Samantha, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Happy Wednesday. What's up, everyone? I don't know why the music just hitched. Sorry about that. Check this out. How about this? Huh? That's new. That's different. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Probably. We're having a chill day, which I've been saying a lot recently, and so I should be more specific. Today, what I mean is I'm wearing my own clothes. As I said recently on, what was it, the Halloween stream? I don't wear those stream clothes out of the house, okay? People don't see me that way, except through the barriers of the internet. However, this is how I dress, at least during the fall months. Sometimes to be cozy during the winter within my apartment, you know? When a sweater is still good, even if you need a coat outside. This is how I dress normally. Now. The interesting, yes! Heath Bar, Heather, you have already hit upon it. The interesting thing is how the chroma keying is done. I do indeed have a blue screen. I've had it for a while. In fact, I think I've talked about it on stream before. The issue is, chroma keying the blue screen is way fucking more annoying than the green screen. The green screen was already a problem. I've spent so long and revisited it multiple times when I got upset that a specific outfit, or for some reason on a certain time of year when the lighting was different for when I streamed, fringing changed and just slid around. When you do a chroma key, you've got all these sort of variables you can change, like, oh, the similarity to the specific color it's keying out, how much the edge is cropped in and smoothed if it's getting a little bit sort of fuzzy or weird, stuff like that. And playing with all of them can take a lot of time. I have spent that time on my blue screen as well, and it's never worked really that great. So here's something. Explodaberry, you should wear the cock out 100%. All right, I'm trying to talk about my wardrobe, not my sex life, but I appreciate the advice. Where was I? That totally ruined my train of thought. So, how are you all doing? Welcome in. So, I've had the blue screen for a little bit. I got it end of last year, like November, December last year. And I've never used it on stream, I don't think, though I've talked about it just once or twice. So I spent a while today messing around with it, and I'm reasonably happy. It's still not as good as the green screen. This is probably the scene where you'll notice it most, so I'll ruin this for you now. Cover your ears for 10 seconds if you don't want to be perhaps plagued by something that you're not yet noticing, but might notice going forward. I mean, having said that, you're just going to be looking for it, so you'll probably see it. There is some real blue fringing, especially around my beard and in the webbing of this. I think it's so small, you'll never possibly notice it, even on a light or dark screen, like a pure white or a pure black screen. Once I'm in this scene for the game, but it's not 100% acceptable to me here. But it was acceptable enough for me today, because I really wanted to wear my my frog cardigan.
Welcome to Sans.
That's the whole story.
Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Cat's Ray, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch and the 14 total months. That's very, very generous, and I appreciate it. Thank you. There is one more part. I thought part of the issue would be the uniformity of light on the screen. The ideal way to do a green screen or any other color screen is to have so much space between you and the screen that you can light yourself with lights from sort of slight angles or aiming down a bit, or just of a strength that they hit you, but like none of it touches the screen, and separately light the screen. Because, oh good, actually, it's good enough. I don't think you can see right now, but I'm looking at my camera where I can see the unchroma keyed bit. I have a huge shadow of my hand. I'm pointing right at it. Just to the left of my hand. It might be, oh yeah, you can see it. It's incredibly dark there. Because the same lights lighting it are lighting me. I actually have more lights. I couldn't get enough space to separate me physically and totally light them separately, but I did actually spend money and just haven't set up because I don't know quite where to put them. 2 more of the same lights I have to like be way further to the side, like right beside me over here out of scene, or maybe down low, lighting the back of the screen so that right now there's sort of this shadow down around, I can't bend my elbow that way, down around this whole corner, and I could maybe eliminate that and that would make the keying easier. But I messed around with the settings and I found a key that works well enough today. Yeah. Anyway, welcome in. How is everyone? What's up, Molten King? What's up, Sad Cat? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Heathbar. What's up, Explodaberry? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome into Kaylin, Ranar. Explodaberry is second time. What's up, Lucifel? Good to see you. How are you doing? The Odd Prop. Thank you again, Cat's Ray, and good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, Groovy Doom Guy. Love the cardigan. You should wear the cock out 100%. I want. That might be the best sweater I've ever seen. I got you, fam. This is from, I'm not sponsored, but I have four items from them. 3 different cardigans. I think the shark one I wore on stream once, or was it the pink one? I think it was the pink one. And I have a sweatshirt from them with chenille clouds stitched into it. These are all from Steady Hands, which is a New Jersey place that primarily makes cardigans. They've got like limited time ones they do every month, and then they've got year-round ones. They do a lot of cute animals. They do a lot of anime. And what's really nice is even the anime stuff or other sort of crossover IP, it's, I'm trying to think of a good example. You know what? I'll just look one up. As long as I'm talking about them, I'm happy enough with their stuff. I don't mind showing their site as well. What's nice is that their stuff that, here's a fantastic example. It's not anime, but it's Cult of the Lamb. Most of us know Cult of the Lamb, so this will make sense. A lot of their stuff that's branded, it doesn't say the brand anywhere on it. It's just whatever it is. I mean, it says it on the tag, but like, this would look weird, but you wouldn't know it's from a game or a show or what necessarily, unless you knew. How do I get out of this so I can show you? Even on the back, it's just more design. They do a lot of stuff like that. Are they made of acrylic fiber? I think they are largely 35% viscose, 20% cotton, 25% polyester, 20% nylon. I do not know if that's the same for all of their cardigans, but all 3 I have, I believe are exactly the same because they feel the same, they stretch the same, they wash the same, and I believe I checked that before buying them, though I can't now remember that last part. And they also, their sizing guide's a bit weird because especially cardigans or their knit stuff generally, they try to make baggy, so you kind of gotta want baggy stuff. I mean, see? And I'm not a small person, but you can see it's pretty baggy on me. Anyway, that's enough shouting them out, but I wanted to shout them out because I really like this stuff from them, and they've got lots of cute ones. This style, with a whole bunch of like animals just stacked up, filling the space, is a really common one. They've got it with possums and foxes and red pandas and etc, 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 etc. OMG, I can wear them. That mix of fibers works for you. I'm so glad. I hope you find something you like. Yeah. For balance, I'll tell you, I learned about this from Felity, who I think got an ad for them once, and I immediately bought a bunch of stuff. I really love it. My mom now has one with a bunch of skunks on it. Yeah, I think she has a skunk cardigan. She loves it. My brother's girlfriend has like 4 of them with foxes and red pandas. She loves all of hers. But Felity did tell me one of her other friends got something, I think blue. And the color on that, she said, actually came off a little bit on their skin and then faded in the wash. So they were pretty unhappy with that item. But that is, my shark one is blue and it's been fine. That's the one thing I've heard. I just want, for balance. For balance. But yeah, I love them. Okay, fantastic. Connection and rapport achieved. Let's do some warm-up real quick, and then we're gonna get to the Séance of Blake Manor. Hell yeah. Allergic to animal fiber and acrylic, which rules out so many cozy items. That's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Especially because I feel like there's been a move towards animal fibers generally in Partner and Whole recently, which I would guess makes it harder. I'm glad they work for you. I hope they work for you, like I said. Got a couple of items from them, good quality too. You've been happy as well. Glad to hear that, Lucifel. This is gamedle. We use it to start out every stream or most streams and warm up. The reason we do that is because I've been alone in my apartment talking to my cats all day. That's not true. I actually went out and did errands today, but I said all of like 10 words to the cashier at the grocery store. So this is my chance to practice being a normal human being for a short time before I need to get into the game and commentate and all that stuff. We need to guess what game this is the cover from. The only extra rule that we employ is if you just know it, if you grew up on this game and it's seared into your memory and you'll never forget it and you knew it the instant they showed it despite the fact that 8/9 of it has been pixelated, don't guess. Don't guess. That's right. Twist it on you, fucker. All that knowledge that you gained is of no use. Not yet. However, I will come back to you so that you can save our bacon if we get down to just a guess or two left and we haven't yet got it. So to let me know you're here, if you're willing to be our safety net and you do know it, If you're certain you recognize it, tell us how smug you are that you know the right answer. Say, I'm very smug about this. So, are you smug, or what do you think this is? Let's figure this out. Something with Yoshi is this. Yoshi's Crafted World. You're supposed to say you're smug if you know it. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure you were playing by the rules. A lot of times people are like 85% confident, which isn't within the smug range. That's fair. I'm just being mean for fun. Excellent recognition. Well, goddamn done. Wool's a very sustainable fiber, so I do like the trend towards it. Just can't touch it with my skin. Something with Yoshi was exactly right, Groovy. And Windswept, you were there as well. Good job. Is this like one Little Big Planet, one of them of their Cray Paper games? You were pretty much exactly right, Heather. You were exactly right. I mean, it's more than just paper, but you had the aesthetic in mind perfectly. Artwork, this is the exact same guessing game, except it's not the cover. It's some other piece of art they produced as concept art or for their website or an ad or something. What is this? We've got what looks like a werewolf, because I think that's its arm, and it becomes more and more humanoid towards the end despite the claws. We have hand signals, so this is Naruto. What Naruto game is this? I don't actually know if that's Naruto. The lines on the middle joint of the fingers don't look Naruto to me, but I don't know the artwork style for every Naruto game. Those hands. I know. Lucifer, you're smug. That's good to know. Is this Jujutsu Kaisen? Is this Jujutsu Kaisen Cursed Clash? It is. We're going fast today. I'm not going to be warmed up by the time stream starts, except for the fact that I'm wearing a nice, lovely, warm cardigan. It was Cursed Clash from 2024. Nice job. Character. Who is this? A? Well? Yes? Well? Do you know? Are you smug, or do you have a guess? The whole like tech and fabric thing immediately made me think it's a little bit Kojima, but it's not quite the right art style for any Kojima game I'm aware of. So I'm thinking this looks more like Ryu Hayabusa from Ninja Gaiden. It's leg. Olas. What's up, Devlinator? Good to see you. I recognize the pattern. No idea on the character. The Overwatch robot with them balls flying around them. Zenyatta. You know, I don't think this is Zenyatta, but I think you actually might be onto something. This does remind me of Overwatch's art style they used for some of their illustrations. You are exactly right about the franchise, but not the character. This is Overwatch. Nicely done. Well, knowing that, and with this image, I now know who this is. In fact, I would probably know who this is, like 85 or more, probably 90% plus certain, just with this image, even if we didn't have Overwatch locked in. But I now know who this is. Anyone else? Anyone else? The bow guy, I was right. Nicely recognized. I don't know his name. The archer, what was his name? I can give you his brother's name. His name was Genji. But that's the brother. Mr. Lister Blister, thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Dead Space, right? Was it the remake or the original? I'm so sorry I didn't get a chance to stop in. I always love to stop into Mr. Lister Blister stream. I've enjoyed every moment I have spent in a Mr. Lister Blister stream. Whether the game was going well or bad, whether he was in a good mood or ill, he is always entertaining, which is why, Samantha, all of you who are not yet following him should go check out his channel. Follow now so that you don't forget. Check him out when he's live. He plays a lot of survival horror and shooters, but he plays a variety of games. That's just, I think, fair to say is the meat of his stuff. Always enjoyable. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Mydro Lydro Blydro. I love the cinematic of this guy. I should play in the lottery today. I know his name. Yes, the remake. It's fun. That's fantastic. I mainly do horror, but I dabble in boomer shooters. Yeah. That's the majority of his stream content. Both are good. All of it's good. I don't think anyone has said his name. I'm gonna assume we have some smug people here who do know it. We'd have Lister at least. Lister, what is his name? What is this character's name? Are we allowed to say the character? Yes, Purse, if you know. Go for it as well. It's good to see you. Also, hope you're having a good one. Hanzo is correct. Jared, you've got it as well. Hawkeye is wrong. Hawkeye is wrong. Hanzo Shimada. If you like to see streaming from someone who is intimately familiar with the horror, boomer shooter genres, and just generally entertaining, like even if those aren't your genres, just a great entertainer, go follow Mr. Lister Blister. He knows games. If you want to see someone who really should know games, but doesn't, despite all of the historical work he's done, on retro games while keeping up with current games, immersing himself in the period, playing them in chronological order, but still doesn't know Hanzo, follow Tino. That's 2 recommendations, and I mean them both very highly. Hawkeye. Yes, you got it as well, Purse. It is Hanzo with a Z or a Z. You know, I suppose it depends where, why, and how a person learns English. But generally, Purse, I'm just curious, do Germans learn to say Z or Z for that letter? Because I imagine you get lots of American media, but you probably get a good deal of UK media and you're closer there. Which do you say, out of curiosity? You're right, my bad, green arrow, like your beautiful green cardigan. Thank you for noticing. I put up my blue screen today, which I've tried to use in the past and always failed at. In fact, there's a little bit of a blue fringe on me. I'm just hoping that by the time I'm in the game scene, I'm so small no one notices it. But it's good enough. I'm also really worried that there's going to be gray fringing where there are shadows around the edges, but let's not talk about that because then you'll look for it. On to gamedle guess. Let me get your way. Just got here and already contributed. You are 1 for 1. That's a 100% hit rate, Jared. I don't know, to be honest, because I didn't learn English in school, but from my hyperfixation, which is Dora the Explorer. So I think it's Z. Dora is originally an American show, so that would make sense. Okay, I was just curious. And yeah, it probably matters a lot on specifics. You learned Zet, like with a T. Oh, thank you, Akela. That's an interesting data point. You learn Z, Groovy Doom Guy. Thank you. Canada's right above you, and we say Zed. Does Canada generally say Zed from east to west? Really? I did not know that. Dora teaches English and German. Let's go ahead and start with Overwatch so I can give you an example of how this game works. This is usually the most difficult, the most cerebral, but also quite a bit of fun of the guessing games. This is gamedle guess. Whenever we guess a game that isn't the actual game we're trying to guess, they will go ahead and break it down into its various properties and color code them based on whether they perfectly match. Green, like over there by perspective, first and third person. The game we're trying to guess is first and third and nothing else. Yellow for partially correct. Overwatch is multiplayer only. That's what the yellow game mode column is telling us. But yellow means that is right. However, it's not complete. We need more. A bit harder to use here because some of these could be wrong, some could be right, others could be missing. Yellow is tough to use sometimes. And red, the last option, is entirely wrong. Though red year gives us a little more information, we're looking for something newer than 2016. Got it? Good. Something first and third person, multiplayer but not only multiplayer, not sci-fi, newer than 2016, is either a shooter or a strategy or both. Well, it's pretty open-ended right now, but this is nice to have. That's nice to have there. Yes, because it's correct. Wow, I didn't know you were a language essentialist. Are you somewhere in Quebec? You don't need to tell me. A, so you don't dox yourself even partially, and B, because we probably shouldn't talk more about that because I'm not, educated enough to talk about Quebec's issues intelligently. We've already steered clear of those in the past. I use both interchangeably because I like to keep people on their toes. You're just an international guy, Tino. And it means I get to upset everyone equally eventually. New COD, not Blizzard or Square. Ruling Activision in or out would be nice. Sure, let's try a Call of Duty game. What is one of the most recent ones? Black Ops 6? Ooh. Whoa. All right. Okay. We are looking for a shooter. We're looking for a warfare game. It is single player, multiplayer, and co-op. It is on the last 2 console generations and PC. Now, it might be something that just, came out around the console generation change generally. But I feel like this probably means it's a bigger game, a franchise game, though not Call of Duty as we found, especially given it's a shooter and warfare game. First and third, your general shooter game modes, last 2 console generations plus PC. Huh. Battlefield 5. COD doesn't have third, really? Fortnite? Barry's not even Canadian. She's been lying this whole time. IW engine, so definitely COD. Or not IW, my bad. No worries. Let's try Battlefield 5. The other big one in the space. Battlefield V. It is not Battlefield. Isometric bird view. Isometric bird's eye view? Why? Because you can fly a plane? What are you talking about? If you have a game where you're flying a plane from inside the cockpit, is that first person or bird's eye view? If you can view outside, is that third person or bird's eye view? What's important, your character or the action? Probably your character, right? Anywho. Drones? Not in Battlefield 5. But yes, they might count that as bird's eye view for the others. First person, bird's eye is above. I agree entirely. So I wonder why this has bird's eye view. Because of the tactical view, you only go into that in sort of a menu, what I consider a menu, but you do look at it a number of times if you die a lot like me and make important choices on it. Is it because of like the live overhead map view? No idea. Helldivers 2? That's not going to be on Xbox One. Otherwise, I like that. But it won't be on Xbox One. Mortar placements? Yeah, exactly. That's another reason you open the tactical map pretty often. I guess enough to count. That's probably what it is. A little confused as to what the summary section is for. So this down our first guess, I can't scroll down enough to show you the way I have this cropped. We got perspective exactly right, first and third person. So they carry that up here, even though we've got yellow information here, in case we have a bunch of guesses pushing the information out, we have a summary up here. The years are gathered here. The oldest we've had is 2018. We know it's newer than that. The newest, we know it's older than 2023, so they gather the year range. It just crushes what information is easily crushed. Yeah, cool. What's up, Brendan? Good to see you. What stylish cardigan? Thank you so much. Did Alien Dark Descent have a first-person mode? I don't think it did. We got a tight date range, though. We do. Helldivers 2, I associate that game with 2024. It's kind of funny we haven't found the publisher yet, just because we seem to have the sort of genre of game, at least in our minds, pretty well. But we've ruled out Activision and Electronic Arts, who do the two big ones and probably a handful of smaller ones. What plays third fiddle to COD and Battlefield in this space, or are we a little bit off? We know that it's not sci-fi, so it's not going to be like Star Wars Battlefront. There's the possibility it's fantasy, but it's a shooter, so that seems unlikely. This could describe a battle royale type game, couldn't it? You have co-op, you have teaming up with people, and obviously you have multiplayer, which implies more PvP, the way gamedle does their game modes. Could be a battle royale type game too. Cannot be on Nintendo either. Yeah, we've got the consoles and PC locked down, so we know it's not available on Nintendo, let alone made by them or published by them. Elden Ring? First person? To aim a bow, I suppose. But not shooter, not shooter. I don't think they call that shooter, even though you can use a bow significant amounts of the time. Same screen co-op, though. This does not have same screen co-op. That's called split screen, whether it's competitive or co-op. Co-op, despite its image, I believe only implies being able to play towards the same objective with at least some of the other people in the game. However, if you're ever playing gamedle on your own, which I recommend, they've got their whole backlog and there's new puzzles every day, so any day I'm not streaming, we're not doing them. You can find it at gamedle.wtf, interestingly. If you play yourself, clicking up here, you can go to the glossary and get a better description. Not perfect, but a better description of everything. So let's check that right now. Game modes, co-ops, good, it still is on screen. A game mode that allows players to work together as teammates against one or more computer-controlled opponents. So nothing there specifies local co-op. Split screen says the game can be played by multiple players at the same time on the same screen. We looked that up just yesterday because that actually, despite being called split screen, does not require literally a split screen display, a la Mario Kart or something. It can be like a Lego game where you're both on the same view, interestingly. Cool. And listed, but that's an MMO, so probably not. Loosefella, are you literally suggesting a game called Squad or just squad-based games? I like Enlisted, but I think it was pre-2019, wasn't it? Could be Hell Let Loose. We haven't typed anything in a while. Let's try Hell Let Loose. It is not, but thank you for the guess. Newer than 2019, we cut another year off the date. We are looking for pandemic gaming. Sorry to bring it up, but that's true of the years. Unless it came out maybe 2023. What fucking engine is it on? I don't know. For anyone curious, we have ruled out Unreal, Frostbite, IW, and it's not even built on an in-house engine. I can't scroll down to show you, but our first guess was Overwatch. For that, they list in-house engine. I believe that even if it was a different engine, if they don't have it specifically categorized, it would show as green down there because they are both in-house engines, even if different engines. So we're looking for technically something that is on an engine they have their own category for. The only big one left would be Unity, right? Yeah, Unity is likely, given it's a multiplayer game, and that's a lot to add into a custom engine or a smaller, less used engine. We really can't be certain. But Unity is seeming likely. Bound to be Unity, right? Or Godot? Probably Unity. That's interesting. Maybe not Halo then. No, Lister's ignoring me. True. Two. True. But this is older than 2020, newer than 2020. A game that came out between the years of 2020 and 2023, inclusive. It might have come out in 2020 or 2023. Dude, I feel like there are so many games this is possibly now that I've let just sort of wash over me, because a lot of the Royale games started including extraction style mechanics, I feel. And then there's extraction shooters separate from Battle Royale, which feel like they're on the table. And I see the appeal of them. I want to be good at them, but they take so much focus that I've not retained the name of any of those. So that's a big swathe of games that there have been a lot of within this time period. I'm sure I've seen. I might recognize the name, but I'll never bring to mind. Maybe it's not one of those. It could still be a game I know and I'm just having trouble thinking of right now, but there's a high chance that I'm not going to be able to give a specific title. Anthem pre-pandemic. Otherwise, I like the idea. Good to see you, Lou. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Pal World. Does Pal World have first person? Does Pal World have PvP? Type something. Is Pal World available on the last generation of consoles? Don't think Pal World's on Xbox One? Has co-op? Fucking... What about... Pal World only left early access this year, I think. They actually list games by when they entered early access. Generally. It even says early access / release year. So I think they would use Pal Worlds given how much attention it got. It's early access year. Insurgency. Is that game too old? Let's do the one with the subtitle, because that might be newer. Nope, it's not. It's 2018. Didn't help me at all. Oh, so that's on Unreal? I just thought Insurgency's a third-party shooter. Maybe that's fucking... Done on. We can take a one-time clue now, which will give us the green information for a column we don't yet have green info for, but it will eat up a guess to do if we want to take a hint. Rainbow Six, first person only and way before 2020. Arma 3. Arma 3 is way too old, isn't it? Or am I thinking Arma 2? I'm not super familiar with the Arma generations. Isn't Arma 3 quite old? That's the one that Battle Royale game style was like built on, wasn't it? A zombie mode style Battle Royale game? Yeah, Arma 3 is older than this? Okay. Alright. There's the new one, but I think that's either 2025 or 24. Let's take a hint. I've got no idea what to guess. We're looking for something developed and published by Rebellion. I don't recognize that name. Anyone know what game Rebellion makes? Sniper Elite or Zombie Army then? Sniper Elite, the most recent one, 5? It's Sniper Elite 5. France! From 2022, available on Windows, PS4, Xbox, and PS5, and the Series X consoles. It is a shooter simulator, strategy tactical. I wonder why it gets simulator. It's pretty detailed with its guns, but Simulator, I might not understand the way they use the simulator tag here. It has themes of action, history, stealth, open world, and warfare, released in 2022, as I said. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op on the Asura engine. Published and developed by Rebellion, first and third person. It's from the Sniper Elite saga. Nicely done. Nicely done. Zombie Army is the same game, but you shoot zombie nasties instead of normal nasties. I think you can still say Nazis. And if you can't say Nazis, especially in this game, you shoot Nazis. Probably don't want to have a Twitch stream anymore. But thank you for being careful. Lethal Company, it was Sniper Elite. Well done, team. We actually got that in a reasonable number of guesses. Not impressive, but very reasonable. Safe number of guesses. I feel good and warmed up. Thank you for all your assistance with that. Let's go ahead and talk schedule briefly and then return to the Séance of Blake Manor. I'm planning on streaming for a while today and getting on even a little bit earlier tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern, for another long stream of Séance of Blake Manor, because I am led to believe by the sources available that's likely enough time to complete it. And I really enjoyed our first night playing this last Sunday, so I think it would be fun to play this all the way to the end. That's the current plan. I also intend to do a stream Sunday in the evening, 6 p.m. US Eastern. I have no idea what that will be. Pokemon Za is likely if we don't finish this tomorrow, but we're still enjoying. Probably spend it to finish up Seance. Maybe it's Red Dead 2. I don't know. So that's a stream tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern, Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. You can find those times on Discord if you ever want to check the schedule, and Discord will actually translate them to your local time zone to help you out. Or you can find them if you're not part of the Discord, which is lovely, but you know, you might have too many Discords already, at rxhydro.tv. That, however, you're gonna have to do the time conversion yourself. Discord or rxhydro.tv. Cool, cool, cool. I always worry about swearing here. You seem so family friendly with your millennial Mr. Rogers sweaters. Why is that hitching? I've got a 4090. Is that not doing the audio as well? What the fuck? I'm wearing a cardigan. I'm not supposed to say that. 2 more streams until we finish this game for sure. Shut up, Nightbot. All right, let's get into this. And if you missed the first stream, I will give you a basic explanation of the game. Let me go over here. Let me start up the Séance Blake Manor and fade out the music. Okay, hopefully any blue fringing is pretty unnoticeable now. Hopefully any gray shadowing around the corners isn't noticeable now, though honestly, if you're seeing much of it, I would love to know whether I try and fix it on stream now or before using the blue screen again. I would love to know so I have a chance of trying to change something. Maybe not that Mr. Rogers then? How did you go to the post office? Fuck, no, I really meant to do that today. I ran out of time to do another errand. I didn't run out of time. What's the word? Well, I didn't get to another errand as early as I hoped I would. So I just lost my planning, is the point. I had time, but I lost my planning and I forgot to check my to-do list. I'm so sorry. It's still on my to-do list and I'm planning actually to make a more formal to-do list for tomorrow. I'll copy that over. Apologies. There's still time now, quick. It's looking like it's about to fucking piss down rain outside. It's looking like 8 p.m. outside. I don't think it should be that dark this early despite the season. All right. Didn't I have to make this quieter at one point or not? Let's get into the game. Or actually, just do this for a sec. There we go. Now I can talk over that. The Séance of Blake Manor is an investigative game where we're going to a séance at Blake Manor. You probably guessed that much already. That is our character there, Declan Ward. We are a private investigator who was hired by anonymous letter, including hundreds of pounds inside and promising hundreds of pounds more, if we could solve the disappearance of one Evelyn Dean from the Blake Manor Hotel in remote Western Ireland. So we are separated from society, though in quite a fancy manor hotel, trying to understand what happened to her, because whoever wrote the letter is insistent she did not leave the grounds. She may not be alive. She didn't leave. There have been a bunch of false clues, like a letter supposedly from her saying, sorry I had to rush, but here's the money and I've left. Faked signature and stuff, we already solved that. There's a bunch of weird guests. We already, for the fucking tutorial, we were taught the mechanics needed to uncover that one of the guests sells herself as being quite magical, but received a letter from some authority telling her, you have no magic and never will, give up. And she plans to gain magic by sedating Evelyn Dean and eating her heart. That was the tutorial story. And after that, we have since been on our own investigating other guests and trying to understand. There's going to be a big seance Sunday evening, and that is our timeline. Everything in the game costs time except walking around. Now that time is like opening a drawer and checking something costs 60 seconds. So you can do 60 things in an hour. But a few things take more, and it does add up. We're on a time limit. Cool, you all caught up? Great. Great, great, great. Trigger warnings, gothic horror, mature themes. Yes, this game has not proved intensely dark yet, but most of these characters have lost people. They talk about death, they talk about addictions that hurt their relatives or friends' health, and there's ghosts and stuff. So far we haven't had like, jump scares or the most grim of stories, but it's a risk. Please take care of your mental health. This game's not for you, and I apologize. There'll be other happier streams. I only just noticed the clouds behind the manor are a skull. A bit Laura Bow, my description of the game. The manor is teal. So most recently we followed that tiny little white spot there is a scrap of cloth from Evelyn Dean's night dress. We followed a path. She apparently wandered, seemingly drunk or in some other kind of stupor, through the gardens to the hedge maze, and then the path just ended at a wall, and I wasn't able to open the wall or anything, but we had a vision of her being led by the hand of some massive, transparent, ghostly creature, and some probably much more mundane human creature was following and watching along based on boot prints we found. That was the last thing we discovered. I think today we need to focus on people and possibly convincing them not to go to the seance. Because another big thing that happened early on is we convinced 2 people not to go to the seance, and each time there's this strange machine that like this meter went down. It can detect their intent to go or not, and the meter lessens when they decide not to go. So yeah, that seems important. Pin the berry? Sure. 10. Happy? I'm very torn as I can't decide if this is absolutely my jam and I should play it myself or if it'd bore me to sleep. I'm gonna start talking to people and you'll get a sense very soon if you can stick around a short time. Or check the VOD later. I just first want to go show the machine, but I don't know my way around the building well enough yet. Gardens, bathhouse, bar, atrium, dining room, stables. Oh, it's the atrium. It's the atrium, that's what I need. East Tower, atrium. That's the dining room. Atrium pointed to the right. God damn it. Thanks to the recap. Came in like last half hour of the previous stream and all I was getting was Clue with ghosts. This is the strange device. Like, it's really strange. It stands out. All right, let's get to know some people. This is the woman who wanted to eat hearts. She's already been convinced not to go. I don't think we need to deal with her any longer. You should be Barbosa. You should be Barbosa. We know something about Barbosa from getting into Evelyn Dean's room. Where is it? Geez, the everything list is getting long. You know what? It'll come up in conversation with her, I'm sure. Oh, there was one more thing. There's a talk today. That's what it is. Events. The history of Blake Manor starts in 6 minutes, and we can only join if we're there before 11:10 or 11:11. I think we have time to do some conversing with Barbosa, but we may want to go to that. Breakfast gave us a key, which was nice. How does time advance? I will show you right now. As I walk around, nothing happens. When I cursor over this, you can see enter just says enter. However, when I go talk to this new person, that 1 means it will take 1 minute just to open conversation. And then during conversation, each subject will take 1 minute generally. We've only seen one thing that took longer than 1 minute, and that was committing to staying at breakfast. That took 21, but we got multiple choices during breakfast and we earned info and stuff and stole someone's key. That's the only thing, though, that took more. All right, talk with Miss Barbosa.
Hey!
You're upbeat.
Don't sneak up on people like that.
Oh no, you're scared.
If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no, just some guy getting too close. Who are you anyway?
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes?
Quinn sounds familiar, but I don't remember what she's talking about there.
I am Inês Barbosa. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't complain.
Let's begin by analyzing. So, your pin is obviously something of interest. Hand-me-down Irish keepsake, an old brooch in an Irish style. The image on it is of an old oak tree. Your heart necklace? No. Your bangles? Your shawl? Only 2 observations to make. Foreign fashion mixed with local, either in an attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she's wearing local fashion along with what I assume are her usual clothes. Okay. Discuss evidence. There it is. We found a wanted poster stuffed behind a painting in Evelyn Dean's room. A wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. It seems she set fire to a number of government buildings not long before leaving home. Go, girl. If I choose this, I wish I could, like, give it a tone, because I imagine we'll question her. And I do want to question her, but I kind of want to be like, so I heard you burnt down some government buildings. And I approve. Heck yeah, so she's the protagonist, right? Be on in like 20 minutes. Don't do anything cool. Love your cardigan, Hydro. Thanks so much, Caroline. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Foreign fashion mixed with yeah, let's use these. Discuss. I notice you're picking up some of the local fashion. I left in a hurry and packed light. What would you have me do, freeze? Discuss evidence. Hand me down Irish keepsake. Your brooch, it looks to carry a story. It was my father's, or maybe his mother's. He didn't bring much from him when he left Ireland, and he had even less on him the day he died, defending my mother. My mother took this and ran. She passed it to me so I would have something of his. Discuss evidence. Bridge game. She's interested in the bridge game? Oh, we can discuss the bridge game with everybody. I must have picked that up recently from something. Do we jump right into the wanted poster? I think we jump into strange dreams. We're still looking for 2 more people that have strange dreams. Or maybe ask her why she's here for the grand seance. That would be interesting. Why are you here for the grand seance? You've come a long way for this event. Have I? No, I came a long way to get to Ireland. The event I saw advertised while searching for something else. But it suits my purposes, so I come. Having any weird dreams now that you're here? It's 11 a.m. Have you experienced any strange dreams since coming here? Head off, do some things, and then play Cyberpunk. Ciao. Thanks for hanging out, Lister. Thanks again for the raid. Enjoy Cyberpunk or whatever you do. One more time, Samantha, go follow Mr. Lister Blister if you haven't. You will enjoy his streams. Promise you. She's just searching for the next government building. She saw the word manor and she was like, I don't know if it's government, but it's the rich. Yes, I'll attend your seance. Just the one dream since coming here, which is odd enough itself, yes? I walk the halls of this place. Well, not these halls. They look similar, but longer, taller. I think we found our second person having those dreams. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. There are doors blocking the corridor itself. I had to move. Something like light to unlock them, I think. I do not understand that part. Eventually, I am at the seance and can go no further. Do you mean something like that? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah. Imagine if we were like, no. I just meant like with a dog or something. I've been dreaming of like having a dog. I've never had a dog. We were in a dog family. You're dreaming what? A second person experiencing not just odd dreams, but specifically variations on the same dream. One more would confirm my theory. You're too close to the next hour to do this? Oh. This shouldn't affect things having to leave and rejoin the conversation, but one more thing about the time mechanic. People move every hour. Not necessarily, they may be in one place for 3 hours, but when people are going to move, when events are going to start or end, is always on the hour.
Oh, if you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
Are you going to move, in fact? Are you going to go learn about the history of Blake Manor? Talk, the history of Blake... Oh, there's reminders. I wonder if they would show me that even if I didn't know it, if it wasn't on my timetable. She is still here. Lead, retrieve the telegram for Ines. Interesting. Maybe we go attend the talk, get the telegram, and then come back here. So when we went to breakfast, I think we got, really honestly, not much information from Dupree or Darcy about them, because we didn't have a normal conversation. We listened to their conversation and made a couple choices. But I think we got a couple leads just in that conversation, or a couple pieces of information, not leads. That's too strong a word. And we got Darcy's key. That cost 21 minutes. Depending on how good that key was, because we've not gone up and checked, that is either very worth it or a little bit weaker than how I think I can spend 20 minutes on individual minute actions. I think it would be interesting to go check out the talk, given that balance. I'm guessing the talk is something similar. You have to commit 20, 30 minutes to it. This is not how you get there. And I think it has a chance to be quite worth it, though I'm really not sure. This is the library. Where are we trying to go? Map. Map. 4. Drawing room. Atrium. Oh, I'm like right beside it. I just didn't check this door. Here we go. Quick, Samantha, what have you been dreaming? Had a dream about being stalked by a strange woman that lurked in the shadows? Sorry to hear that. Was it particularly scary or just sort of tense as a feeling?
Welcome, all of you, to my home. I am Jonathan Blake, the Marquess of Doon, Lord of this manor, and all the land that can be seen from it. I've been asked to speak with you about the house and its history, which dates back to 1652.
We haven't met this character yet, have we? Isn't this guy an archer? 31 minutes. What do I know so far about the Marquess of Doon? And more importantly, if I leave, are we giving up any chance to converse with him later? Because he saw us go. But you guys have dreams? I just slip into a coma and wake up confused. I dream very rarely, or at least remember them very rarely. But I did remember one recently. It was a tension dream, annoyingly, you know, like an anxiety dream. But only rarely do I remember my dreams. What do I know about this guy already? His wife passed away 3 years ago in a carriage accident. We don't know any details about that of real interest, but we know that, and it seems like it probably is of interest, because there was a newspaper from that day in the cupboard at the front desk. So, like, why is it still there? He's got a son who seems like they might be important. We've only heard about them, but they keep getting added to our info web as we look at paintings of them or they come up in conversations. I feel like he's got to be important. His history might be important, but we just don't know why yet. Let's do the talk. I don't know if it's because I have sleep apnea or severe anxiety and distinctly short sleep cycles, but I don't usually dream. You know, I bet that has a massive effect on it. I don't think my dad used to remember any dreams, and my dad had really bad sleep apnea. I remember him doing studies, and they were like, so there's different levels of sleep, and you are not getting these. Which seems like it would be related, but I don't know. To be fair, though, I don't know. However, one of the premier sleep researchers in the country is my mom's friend of, God, her entire life since they were kids. And so, you know, I've been to a number of dinners with her, and I remember the last time that she came to my mom's house and we were all having dinner together. She was explaining about sleep research, and she was just like, we have no idea. There's a lot of theories and they're useful, but come the fuck on, dude. Oh. Can you imagine an apple spinning? Lately, I know I've dreamed, but I don't remember them. Previously, I had a reoccurring nightmare for 15 years. Jeez. I'm glad lately you don't remember that. That's rough. What did I say in Tino's stream? Sleep is evil, it's where the dreams find you. Alright, stay and listen.
My ancestor, Edward Blake, was granted this land in the winter of 1651. The following summer, work began on the castle that, in turn, became this manor.
You had a castle? Why do you have a manor? You should still have a castle. It probably costs more to heat, and you've had to turn this into a hotel because of money. Oh my god. I mean, eat the rich, but they have money problems too and have to give up their castles for manors? No, eat the rich, not that I said that out loud, but still, there was a castle here. Now we're just in all this wood paneling.
The building has been expanded many times over since then, and you would be hard-pressed to tell the original building and the additions apart.
Which part of the dungeons and the walls of the basement from? I've seen them. I've seen your secrets.
But the main compound is roughly expanded to 5 times its original size. This is not counting the basement, which was added in the late 1700s.
Hydra, what kind of pool did you have again? First of all, it was not a castle pool, nor a manor pool. Second of all, we weren't a rich family, though we were certainly very comfortable, I admit that. Third of all, don't make me bring up a bit from yesterday's stream. That was a different game, and it's going to complicate the video editing even further, which I've been doing well on recently. There's a new highlights video, came out just yesterday. It's part 10 of my first playthrough of Shadow of the Erdtree with famous character Hot Deli, and you can find it on RX Hydro Highlights on YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels. It's very annoying. Someday, maybe soon, we're probably gonna have a talk about, should I just re-upload everything from that channel on my now main YouTube channel? But it's such a, let's not talk about it now. There are so many aspects to this issue. Explodaberry. Wait, we talking like, dungeons or fun dungeons? We're talking screaming dungeons. Small little, you know.
A big lovely manor like this, dark little oubliette.
I'm talking little oubliettes. Why is there a line there now? Is it my turn to take part in this discussion?
Of course. The Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland.
Why did we just fade to black? There's no glasses. I was like, what changed? And my first idea was, has everyone had 4 or 5 drinks now? No, what's happening?
And we were no exception.
I think we just skipped ahead in time. How many houses did you have growing up, Hydro? 1. Plus for a few years. You know what's really bad about this, actually? The reason we were talking about it, for anyone who missed yesterday's stream, is the reason I'm being made fun of for coming from a rich family is because my parents had a very nice house and provided so much for me. We weren't like a yachting family, but on top of having a nice house, we did have a summer place. Also in Maine. It wasn't like in a whole other state or some wild place. Also in Maine. And it was shared with 2 other parts of my family, my aunt and uncle and my grandparents and everything, but we did have one. Yes. Back to the other thought I just had a second ago. I was thinking about this last night, and I know how I can end this joke, but it would be cruel and a bad idea to bring it up. So I can't. I know my way out of this, but I can't do it. And I'm hesitating to even tell you because that framework is kind of funny, but you just knowing the reason, knowing my way out of this, might make it hard for you to joke about it. I'm interested. All right, imagine the gothic themes of this game that are not too graphic or anything, but might mean, I don't really want to watch a game like this right now. You know, about tragedy and things like that. Imagine those. If hearing, no details whatsoever, but just a real life story of that is too much for you right now, just give me like 30 seconds here. The reason we used to have that house and don't now is because it was really the dream of my uncle and my dad. My uncle being my mom's brother. The 2 of them passed away very close together in time, within days, very sadly. You can imagine how that must have been for my mom. And we no longer have the place because my mom couldn't enjoy it any longer after that. That's all I'll say about it. You truly do not need to express a whole bunch of outpouring of support or anything if you're feeling that. I do appreciate, but just saying that's it. Okay. So I had the thought about like, oh my God, I could tell them that story and that would probably make them hesitate to make more jokes. And then I went, that would be pulling out really big guns. That would be putting a pall on the entire fucking stream. I don't think it's worth going there. It was a very weird train of thought to have late last night. Okay. I apologize. Moving on. First, the Great Famine was hard on much of Ireland, and we were no exception.
Those were hard years on the land and our family.
Is this one of those some people will be turned on by it? Is it bad I'm laughing maniacally? No, that's very funny.
My father sold much of the estate and made some daring investments across Europe.
In what? Like a balloon that was going to circumnavigate the globe in 80 days? That worked out. He probably would have made bank on that. What did he invest in?
They did not pay off.
I should have bet on the balloon.
And so, when I was of age and title, I turned the manor into a hotel. What remains of the land is still farmed or forested, of course. You, sir, a question.
No one's raised their hand.
Thank you, Marquess. Not to turn things gruesome, but is it true what they say about the walled-up rooms?
I can answer that. But seriously, no one has raised their hand. Who's Mr. Scarrett anyway? Sound like an old man. This is like the thing teachers do, where they just start calling on people.
Spending too much time digging around in our library, eh, Mr. Scarrett? Certainly, it is rumored that Percival Blake bricked away 2 young lovers for angering him.
Percival Blake was his father? I can't remember. Probably.
Set across from one another so they could hear each other's final days.
Oh, jeez. Though on the other hand, I saw the setup. They didn't hear each other. But what the fuck?
That said, no such chambers were found.
Let me jump in here.
Records of work being done that matched the timing.
I have records as well, if you count my mind map. I can draw it for you. Are you using that board?
It is true that a young couple did indeed vanish with no record, but that wasn't uncommon for that era. Over the years, some staff, and yes, even guests, have reported hearing sobs from a young woman in the east of the manor. But given the lack of evidence, these are likely flights of fancy. As such,
Or disappointed honeymooners?
to display a portrait of Percival Blake. That said, I did have it moved from the main halls on the staff's request. Now it is in one of the towers, though I can't recall which.
You don't take a lot of interest in the manor, huh?
Thank you, Marquis. Any more tragic deaths to share?
This is Darcy over here. We met her at breakfast.
All death is tragic, Mrs. Darcy.
Look, I don't celebrate death. Truly, I don't. But that's a big thing to say.
I'm not sure this place has any more tragedy than any other family in this land.
Then why all the ghost stories? I don't think we all gathered here for no reason.
That's perhaps a better question for Miss Mantovani.
Miss Mantovani is another one of the guests. She is also the person apparently leading or organizing in some sense the Grand Seance. But the important thing about the Grand Seance, the reason it is grand and so many are gathered here, is supposedly the time of year, Samhain, similar to Halloween, but, you know, steeped in Irish beliefs and traditions, as much of this game is. The time of year and this location, the veil will be especially thin, and it is claimed that at the Grand Seance, people will be able to directly communicate with the spirits, not through a medium. Our character is a skeptic, and some others here are skeptics. About that not being found part, if you all don't mind taking a walk, I can show you them. Actually, we just left that hole open in the wall. Is anyone else going and using the towers, like, up and down to, or I guess they would need to go down to the basement, but is anyone else curious? Because they might have heard the scraping of stone from those turning statues. The walls are just open. People can go see all this shit I've discovered. I'm turning everyone into an investigator.
No more questions? Okay. Let us conclude then. Thank you all for your time.
It's going to make it a lot easier for me to keep my identity as an investigator secret so they don't kick me out, because everyone's going to be coming around to the front desk just being like, hey, I saw some bones in like a hole in the wall in the East Tower.
I shall take my leave.
I just need to eavesdrop on everybody else's
Enjoy
answers.
the rest of your stay here at Blake Manor.
All right, I'm not sure that really gave me much. Do I have a chance to converse with anyone else here, ask any questions, talk to Blake himself? Lead, oh, 2 leads. 2 pieces of evidence. Maybe it was better than I thought. Although one of those just said, lead, investigate the Blake residence. So, I don't know. He's not still here, is he? No. So who is here? We've got Mr. Scarrett, who asked that question, Mrs. Darcy, who we know a bit about. Mr. Toussaint, we don't need to talk to. He's already been solved and isn't going to the seance. Dr. Callahan. And this is Sin Not, Father Sin Not. Get it? I kind of feel like I want to finish up with Barbosa. But maybe it would be good to at least meet each of these people in case it you know, gives me questions I can ask others about, like, them or something. I don't know. Let's finish up with Barbosa. It'll help keep our thoughts ordered if I do that. So, I'm gonna go find something about missing telegram. Right? Speaking of work, F the corpos, I'm leaving early. Bye, Samantha. Good luck at trivia. I hope you come in second. That's not a cruel wish. It's a thing. If you don't know. Thanks for being here, Exploderberry. Talk to you later, friendo. So what am I supposed to do about that? Because it's a lead. It might have some direction as to where I should go. This is my mind map, and I've got sub-mind maps. Mistine's attendance, the fight, the haunting. I hit escape one too many times. Culprit. Where's I Barbosa? Room 2, working class, arrival date the 22nd of October. A Brazilian woman seeking information. What information is she looking for? Profile, hand me down, wanted poster, retrieve the telegram. Miss Barbosa is urgenty. There's been a handful of typos in this game. Waiting for a telegram. What information might it have that has her so testy? I assume Varley is who we talked to about the telegram. And luckily, we've introduced ourselves to Varley, so opening conversation with him does not cost any time. However, everything. Can I ask him about the missing telegram? It seems not. I can ask him about specific people, but I doubt that has to do with the telegram. So do I need...
I need nothing.
Certainly.
Who's it, Doyle the porter? Shit, I don't know where Doyle's gonna be, do I? C. Joyce, Montavani, O'Mara, Quinn, Hunter, Finn, Toussaint, Callahan, Erickson, Barbosa, Blake, Dupree, Sinnot, Darcy, Callahan, Murphy, Doyle. I don't know where he's going to be until later. Fuck. Well, let's take a quick look around and see if we can find him. Or maybe the Telegraph just sitting around here. There's a newspaper, there's a book, there's a typewriter, a desk, there's envelopes. Fallen telegram letter. This is probably worth checking out. It seems somebody lost this transcription. It's addressed to a Miss Barbosa. Can I tell what it says? Will you give me that? Is it important? Or are we being very polite and not reading it? Miss Barbosa's search for information on her father has hit a dead end. Can I actually see the item? Records. Telegram from Miss Barbosa. No, I can't actually look at the text. So this must be the only important part. Sometimes they abstract things that way, and I feel like I'm missing things, but I'm sure they're including only what I need to know. Alright. Let's not spend more minutes here, because I am sort of interested in getting back and maybe doing introductions with people in the drawing room while I know they're there, if I can. Well, I feel like we're probably going to lose 10, 20 minutes talking with Barbosa here, so I might only have time to see one of them
More questions?
for a bit. I don't know. We'll see. The telegram. Discuss. I was going by the telegraph room and this was waiting for you. I thought I'd bring it to you. You did not read it, I hope. Let me see. Damn it. Is everything all right? Fine, it's fine. My time in Brazil had come to an end. What does one do in that case? Well, my father was from here, so it made sense to come this way. In truth, I do not care much for your ghost stories. We have plenty back home, but this hotel, it has a lot of records for this area, so I come. This event suits me. If I came here alone, I would be the main attraction, yes? Now, I am just one more who plays drums in the carnival. There are so many, nobody pays attention. I am researching everything I can find about the area. Census data, birth records, emigration records. Your people have badly kept records. My room is full of this stuff, but can I find a thing on him? Hi, this is a foolish thing. I know only his first name, Shay, and when he left this country in 1864, like so many others. You've got loose lips. Learn Shay's real name to help her out. That's how I can probably get her not to attend the seance. For whatever reason that's important. Fire safety or whatever that thing's measuring. If I give her that information, she doesn't need the ghost of her father, I guess. Anyway, about this, like, arson. Found this, thought you might want to see it before anyone else sees it. Ooh! With Erickson, we really sort of talked around the damning evidence we found until it was time to, you know, confront her. Literally use the confront mechanic. We're going right for it and showing her the wanted poster. Also, we took the wanted. I guess it was from Evelyn Dean's room. No one else is going to go look for it in there, probably. Other stuff we've made note of, but left in place. I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? You knew she had it? Was she your accomplice? Was Evelyn Dean cool? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You're right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. Evelyn Dean might not have been cool. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. You brought your own wanted poster? You're fucking cool. I was captured. Taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention in finding out, and so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. Shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there, too. So I took one before I left. Souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I hope that was a one-time thing? The fire? Sim. It was just that one time. Sim, are you like calling me an NPC? I assume that's Portuguese. Sim? Something, I guess? Sure. Good. I implore you keep it that way. Otherwise, I will bring you in myself. Understood? Understood. That's probably all the evidence we need. We need to find her father's real name. That took fewer minutes than I thought. Is there any way I can research that in the library, or am I going to have to find out somebody else has a connection to her and how to research that? Hello, Miss Quinn. Hi. Well, there's the Quinn we were talking about earlier. Percival Blake, Wilhelmina Blake. What are we supposed to know about Percival Blake? There is like some lead related to him, I believe. Not just evidence, but lead. Let's see. What do we have going on here? There's the dream we've been asking people about. The haunting. 2 of 21, rather, pieces of evidence found. This was the 1 out of 8. Maybe we should be asking more people about strange occurrences. Miss Dean's attendance, the fight. The porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man. Ah, I remember this. However, none of this is about what I've already forgot I opened this to check. Leads for Percival. Culprit? Facts. W. Blake. J. Blake. Is this where Leeds are if I open his map? Profile of the Marquess. Walter Blake, his son. Mysterious figure. Deceased Marchioness. Carriage accident. Mary Blake. Something, something. Idolized wife. Investigate the Blake residence. Grand seance. None of this is about Percival. And Percival's not... I can't be a culprit, so Percival's not here. Yeah, I don't know how to look into anything about Percival. That's just a lead? Percival Blake was drowned in retaliation for supposedly walling up some locals, though no signs of the walling have been found. A portrait of him hangs at the star. Fuck it, let's read about him. It's only 60 seconds. Information on Percival Blake. Read on. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doune at the age of 24 when his father Graham died of old age. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the Slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. A lot of drowning in this family. I see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami more than he was drowned during it. A lot of people drowned by others in this family. It seems he was not popular with the people around him. In 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believe he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. But still, when the moon is out with his push cart, he calls down the day. Irish history, world history, flora and fauna, medicine, sciences, psychology, sometimes called psychical in this world, archaeology, geography, world mythology, Irish mythology, Irish folklore separate from mythology, spiritualism, religione. Nothing here on adult males of Brazil. I don't know what the category would be. Quinn, do I know your schedule at all? I don't know your schedule at all. I'm trying to decide if I should talk to you because you're here or go talk to people in the drawing room. Probably shouldn't talk to Miss Darcy. I have the key to her room so I can look through her room and find things that I'll want to talk with her about before talking with her. So eventually when I have an extended conversation with her, I'll have more I can ask her about without running back and forth. Where's the monster smut? Find the smut. It's walled up! It's walled up somewhere in here. Can I focus on the mystery? It's probably under Irish folklore. Yeah, fuck it, she's right here. Talk.
If you'd hold a moment, I'm just looking for something.
Are you all right, miss?
Fine. Just looking for a book. I know I had it just a few days ago, but now it's nowhere to be found. Without it, damn it! I'm at a dead end. Would you tell me if you see it? It's a book on local land records from late last century. It has to be around here somewhere, unless another guest has taken it?
I'll see what I can do.
Analyze. Striking brooch worn around the collar. Its varnish is worn around the grip. She uses it often and probably for long periods of time. It's a pen. A scar. Scars on hands and face. Multiple scars, as if she's suffered several different accidents and injuries. But I can't talk with her further about evidence right now, can I? What? Listen, sir, I don't want to... Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk. Huh. Local land records? It's not going to be right beside her, right? But also, is it going to be in the library? She would have found it if it was, I imagine. It's not open on my desk somewhere, is it? I don't think so. I'll have to find that elsewhere, I guess. Now we know it's a complete collection. Oh, I don't need to go out to the lobby to go where I want to go. Why am I out in the lobby? It's not where I want to go. Foolish me, foolish me. Take him back to the drawing room. Who's in there? Or maybe I should go to people's rooms. I can probably open some other people's rooms too. Fuck it, let's talk to some people. Father Sinnot, analyze. You have a face like a skull. Deathly pallor. He does not look well. Scarred hands as well. His scarring looks as if he's seen some sort of combat. Strange Bible. A Bible, but not one that I recognize. Unusual cross. His Resurrectix. I've never seen that word before. That sounds like the name of a boomer shooter. Looks different to any I've seen. I can picture the graphics, the very pixelated gothic graphics of Resurrectix rated M. OMFG, that man is not well.
Yes, my child.
No, he doesn't even sound well.
Hello, Father. My name is Declan Ward. I've only just arrived. I just wanted to say hello.
Very good. You want my name? Of course. Father Lorcan Sinnot.
Sinnot. It's Sinnot, though, right? How are you missing this?
Thank you, Father.
I am sure.
I'm surprised to see a Catholic priest at a seance.
Is that so? Worried for my eternal soul, are you? That I should attend something so blasphemous? Worry not, dear child. The church keeps an eye on all such things. It is good for us to know what secrets these events uncover, what secrets these old houses hold.
You're here for the secrets? Look, I can accept that you're not here because of a crisis of faith, but you're here for persecution, right? To do some. Discuss evidence. Evidence, people, documents, observation, learned. Evidence. Are some of these in the same? Yeah, observation. Okay, interesting. I'm a little bit worried about using anything but the everything menu because it might become pretty fucking unmanageable at some point. But I'm worried I'll forget I'm on any tab other than evidence, other than everything, and, you know, not ask about something. Let's start with the scarring. Forgive my prying, Father, but you look as if you've been through the wars.
Yes, my scars. Yes, I was a missionary in my youth, foolish enough to think I could bring enlightenment to the masses through word instead of deed.
Anywhere exotic?
Many places, Mr. Ward, but do not be so arrogant as to think it's only the darkest parts of the map that need their eyes open. It is as hard to save a soul here in Ireland as anywhere else. Further away from the dark does not mean closer to the light.
Part with lamps, but sure. Your unusual cross? The cruciform! Everyone should read Hyperion. Not everyone, but more people should. I don't know if Caroline would agree with me on that, but... Tell me about yourself, Father. Not a great conversationalist. I think he has mesothelioma.
What could you want to know other than I am a priest? Do you want a list of hobbies?
Are you the local priest?
I am not. If I were, things would be different here. My parish is in Belmullet, a few days' walk north of here.
Did you walk here?
I did. If it were a good enough way for the Lord to get around, it would do me too.
LMFAO, it's freaky sci-fi if you're into that. I actually have to read the second half still. Oh, the second half of that? When you get around to it, I hope you enjoy it. God, I love that book. But it is weird and freaky, yeah. I think its best quality is that it's a series of stories this group of travelers are telling each other about their histories, Samantha, and each one is very different. One is quite noir, one is sort of like freaky sci-fi religious horror. And each one is written in pretty markedly different style. It's impressive how different the writing, let alone just the content of each one feels. But the way the story is structured, I won't give away anything other than to say that the first book is a great experience and I think stands on its own. It doesn't have an ending. Not an ending, like not a finality of plot. The second book is very different. I don't think it's as good, but it will finalize the important aspects of the plot that, you know, you may have been left wanting in the first. It's just a very different thing. It's a more traditional sci-fi novel. It's not a whole bunch of different stories and styles. I still enjoyed it, but yeah. So it's a complex thing to recommend, but look into it if any of that sounds interesting, because I love Hyperion. That's true. The writing is wild.
The task at hand requires dedication, persistence, sacrifice, and clarity. The walk here helps me hone my mental fortitude. Didn't I ask him about his unusual cross a second ago? Did he not answer that? Why is this still it's only a minute. I guess I didn't click it. What did I ask him? Oh, I just clicked on him. Anyway. Your cross, Father. It has an extra element, the circle behind it. What's the meaning, if I might ask? You may. It depicts the everlasting life of the immortal soul and represents my own personal flavor of beliefs. Okay. And your Bible? I don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? It is an uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What's the focus of your edition? Its focus? For those with the eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Do you have a sexy Bible? Why won't you tell me more about it? Are you embarrassed? I hope you're well, Father. You look under the... You know that part where it's like, and blank begat blank, and Joshua begat whoever, and so on for so many pages? In his edition, that is a lot longer. Graphic. Hope you're well, Father. You look under the weather. I perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. None of this is helpful. Strange dreams? I haven't had any strange dreams since coming here, Father. I feel like he's not going to admit to them even if he has. I wonder if there are more than 3 other people that have them and I just need to find any 3. I have. On my first night here, I saw an angel flying towards the sun, but never reaching it. I could not see its face, but somehow I knew it to be weeping. I think you're thinking of an album cover. Others who have been here for longer confided their own uneasy nights since coming to this place. Long corridors, sigil-bound entryways, feelings of being trapped. Could you tell me who said that? That would be good to know. A great sorrow is contained here, I think. Centuries of pain. If only it could be released, eh? What about general strange occurrences? Have you experienced anything strange since coming here? This place is not without its unusual quirks, but there is not much here that I haven't encountered before elsewhere. Yet, I am hopeful that something truly unique can be found here. I think we're done talking with you. I've spent too much time talking with you, probably. I should ask you about the Grand Séance, though, because this might reveal why you're going and allow me, like, I think I get roughly the idea, but more specifically why, and figure out how to dissuade you later. If you don't mind my asking, Father, what has you at an event like this one? What has little old you at an event like this? Do you come here often? If I was to tell you, child, you could not believe me. The truths I bring are too vast for the minds of most. There's more to be done here than speaking with a memory from history. So you're like the classic religious type who's like, no, we don't preach, we don't proselytize, leave them in the mud, they could never understand. Let's go shut ourselves up, live underground and make beer, drawing people blowing trumpets with their assholes in the margins of our Bibles. You're one of those kind, aren't you? That's why you won't show me your fucking Bible. You're drawing in it. Such pointless pursuits stop us from true freedom, true ascension. And now I see I have already lost you. Alright, go away.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Go with God.
That was very specific because that is a very famous real marginalia. There's also a nun gathering penises off a tree that grows penises. All manner of animals that just don't look like the real thing because they'd only heard tell of them. Or, for some reason, they just can't draw cats. Which I'm sure many of them had seen. All of them had seen. So maybe they're just shitty artists, not just Oh, I'm going to draw a lion without ever having seen one. I must not get that on my side of the internet. Marginalia is great. Dr. Callahan. What about you? Religious? Celtic cross tie pin, a cross in the Celtic style, a sign of his faith mingled with... Didn't we just say, hey, the Circle Father's Synod behind yours is pretty fucking weird? Not commenting on it here? A sign of his faith mingled with one of his heritage. You have scarred hands too? Raw hands. His hands are red raw with a subtle but unmistakable smell of a modern doctor's office. That's it for observations.
Oh, a new face. You're a little late, but you haven't missed the main event at least. Who might you be?
My name is Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you, Mr...
Doctor, as it happens. Dr. Rory Callahan. Very pleased to meet you too. And yes, before you ask, I am related to Fia Callahan.
Fia?
Nephew and apprentice.
I thought that was like a TH Feeth earlier. Fia, okay.
But I've taken what she's taught me and improved it through the application of science. And this weekend, I will prove the value of my approach. Once and for all.
Oh, the cats? You've seen the cats? Why are your hands fucked? Forgive me for asking, but are your hands okay? Oh, yes they are. I work with chemicals, carbolic acid to sterilize wounds and various others to develop pictures. It has left my hands looking worse for wear, though. Acid might come up later. That could be useful. Blah, 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 blah. Why are you here for the Grain Seance? I can't help but wonder what a man of science such as yourself would want from an event like this. Not that long ago, people mistook chemistry for magic. The same with medicine. Just because we don't fully understand what magic is or what ghosts really are does not make them unscientific. If this event can do what they claim it will, it could be a massive breakthrough. Or it might be a disaster and unravel the fabric of reality. Either way, I should be here, whichever way it goes. Miss Montavani's health. I've been thinking that was just Miss Montavani, but I noticed there was the caduceus behind it. We can ask the doctor, maybe others. No, actually, only her and Dupree? Is that because they have some connection? Or is that because it's about her health and Lloyd Dupree is an undertaker? How bad is it? Let's ask the doctor. Have you noticed, too, that Miss Montavani seems unwell? You must know I can't discuss my patient's private medical information with just anyone. They had fucking HIPAA. They had doctor-patient confidentiality. They had morals back in 1897, really? I keep their files well protected, so don't get any ideas. I won't be a source of gossip about the woman. Won't you?
I have to be on my...
Be well.
Where's your fucking room? Dr. Callahan's Northeast Corridor Upper. I don't have the key for that, do I? Oh, they actually show me what I have keys for. I knew that I had a key for one entire thing. It must be this one, because I don't remember picking up Quinn's, O'Meara's individually. I did pick up Darcy's individually. Ah, shit, that was actually a duplicate, because I already had the key for this entire hallway. Boy, breakfast wasn't as good for me as I thought it was. You heard it here first, Samantha. Skip breakfast. I'm sure you can do without the nutrition, and you're not going to discover anything. What's up, Hawk? Excuse me, I love Steady Hands clothing. Isn't it great? I have 4, I think, other things. 3 cardigans and a sweatshirt with little chenille clouds on it. They had cocaine in most medicines, and you're asking about morals? Alright, let's keep talking. I can't go get in this room and find his records.
Mr. Ward.
Anything else I want to ask him about? Strange dreams. I found I have the strangest dreams staying here. You as well. My aunt and I have found we're having overlapping thoughts from our dreams. And such strange symbols, too. Stuff we've not encountered before. If we both draw the patterns without describing them to one another, they match. Were you walking down a corridor? Sealed doors, improbable windows? I didn't recall anything like that before, but now that you've said it, I do. We've either found the third, or he's highly impressionable. It's the seance, of course. I always end up there. Or maybe it's the house itself. Either way, it's fascinating, and I intend to find out more. Also, I don't think that Theo was the one of our others, so that must mean that it's more than just 3. Lead the dream, find a way to revisit the dream. I would think sleep, but thank you, game. Note that. Put it in the mind map. I'm sure that there's a shared dream being experienced here, but what is it trying to convey and how can I find out? It's so good. I have one with the bears, and H has one of the anime ones. I've told so many people about it that now my brother's girlfriend has like 3. I think she has the fox and the red panda one and another, I forget which, possums. My mom has the skunk one. Got some friends that have gotten them. Yeah. What's immoral about cocaine? Yeah, I was going to get back to the investigation, but let's be clear here. Depending on how you source your cocaine, I've never looked into it. Maybe it wasn't immoral. Maybe it did them a lot of good in medicines. Also, I have no idea what I'm talking about, so don't listen to me. Discuss evidence. Anything else I want from you? Anything else I need from you? Strange occurrences? You're open-minded. You might tell me something interesting in your thoughts about strange occurrences. Sure. Freud called. We can't commit murder, so now we're B&E, invasion of privacy. Dragon! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Happy Wednesday. We're playing the Séance of Blake Manor, trying to uncover ghosts and tortures and things like that and having a good time. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, Devil's Hair Aurora? How is it going, everybody? Good to see you, Emily Original. Hey, Huntonic. Lana Kane, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Everyone who is already here. I know I've been saying for the past couple days, but take the chance now when it's as easy as clicking on her name, especially now that that confirms that I did remember there are 2 X's. I was all over the map the last 2 days being like, everyone go follow Dragon with a J and how many X's? Go follow Dragon at twitch.tv/DragonXX. That's JDragon. Check her out next time she's live. She's fantastic. Always enjoy my time hanging out in her stream. You will as well. That goes for you as well on YouTube, Samantha. That's why I spell it out. Go follow her now. Hello, Bingle's mom here. Yeah, and if you didn't know, Dragon is the famous Bingle's mom. She's also just fantastic in her own right. How was your stream? I really enjoyed hanging out there for some time before I went live. I look forward to your next one. I hope you had a good time, and I take it by the raid, it didn't end with a crash or anything, which is great. Also, if you need to raid and run, I understand completely. Go decompress, have a good one.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dragon. On Twitch, that's exceptionally generous, and I appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dragon, enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes and whatnot. And whoever gifted that, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. What's up, Anderson? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hear there was a cat to talk about here. I've got 2 cats of my own, but they are shy things. So we have a much more active fan base for Dragon's lovely, lovely Venus, aka Bingle, who's just an incredible, incredible animal. So is Kiwi, who lives in the same place. In fact, there's just a channel in Discord for everyone's pets and animal photos they love. But yeah, Kiwi and Bingle kind of rule in there. Out of practice? You seemed like a natural. I mean, you're just a sociable, nice, fun person. That didn't come across unless you were pointing out how you were blushing. It was a good time. Oh yeah, I miss, my jaw hurts from yapping so much. I can see that. Well, I hope you enjoyed. I was having a great time, as I say. Let me catch everyone up really quickly on the plot of this if you're sticking around. If you're not, have fun with whatever you're off to do. And thank you for coming along with the raid to say hello. So, this game, we are a private investigator who was hired by an anonymous letter that had hundreds of pounds in it. Money, not weight. How much would that cost to ship? To come and investigate the disappearance of Evelyn Dean. This is 1897 Ireland. 200 pounds is a fuck ton of money. We're going to live off that for a decade. I don't know how much it actually was with inflation. Point is, we came out to investigate that disappearance. We are at Blake Manor, which is a very remote but very fancy. We're separated from everyone, but in quite a nice place. A hotel that used to be a manor, and before that a castle, we found out recently, with a bunch of sordid history. And this weekend there's a grand seance which promises to be so powerful, to make the veil between this world and the next so thin that a medium is unnecessary and you may talk directly to the dead. So there's lots of freaky shit going on. We've seen ghosts and had strange dreams, and we're questioning guests to find out about Evelyn Dean. And And we also seem to have gained a second goal to stop everyone that we can from attending the seance, because it seems like a bad thing. And finally, the way the game does this, we have to actually use real time. Every question we ask, every drawer we open, everything we do, apart from just walking around, takes a minute. And occasionally there are things like attending breakfast to have a longer conversation with some other guests that could take like 21 minutes away from you. We have to use our time. It's not been too pressured, but it's there. I'm really enjoying so far. We arrived late on Friday. This is Saturday, and Sunday evening is the end.
There's a treasure train, woo woo.
Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right now, we're just questioning people, trying to discover more about the various individual guests. Yeah, there's a whole web of information and evidence that we can cover. Yeah, let me give you an example. I was about to say, I can't tell you everything that's happened, but just to give you a taste, the tutorial investigation they took us through was to discover that one of the people here selling herself as like a magical medium woman who could contact the dead and so on, had a letter from someone, like an official organization, telling her that she was not magical, void of magic, and could never learn it. And she was hiding that so that people wouldn't accuse her of being a fraud. And her idea to get back her magic or get magic was to kill Evelyn Dean, the person who has disappeared, and eat her heart. That was the tutorial story. Since then, we've found like bodies of people who are walled up in hidden areas of this manor like years ago and stuff. It gets dark, but we're having a great time. Have you had anything unexplainable happen to you while you were staying here? Calling anything unexplainable might be a point of contention, but I won't pretend nothing comes to mind when you ask. Unless someone is putting them there, which would be unsettling. I keep finding the bones of small animals under the rug in my room. Yeah, that would be a strange occurrence. You should have started with that. You started with calling anything unexplainable? You are a fucking cool customer. I would have definitely introduced those as, I keep finding the bones of small animals under my rug. Like, they change. It's really weird. I mean, everything is explainable, but I keep finding not many, but more than I can comfortably account for. I don't need to belabor this point, but one more question. How many small animal bones could you comfortably account for? What the hell? This guy's weird. Is there anything else I want to ask him about? I mean, like, should I be asking everyone about Inez Barbosa? Because one of them randomly might be like, oh, she's the daughter of Shay, whose real name was, since we need to find out her father's real name. Probably not, but like, how else am I gonna learn about that? I think we're done talking to this guy right now. We can talk to him later if we have more. When you failed the game because you were thrown out, it said your actions saved 0 lives. So either you died on the road leaving the place, or you aren't alive to begin with as your life should have been saved. Are we the baddie? Well, first of all, I imagine they're counting only lives here for the seance. Second of all... No, that's the only point, actually. So when we got kicked out before we could save any lives. I've saved 2 at this point. Assuming what is saving them is convincing them not to go to the seance.
Be well, Mr. Ward.
We don't know that for sure. All right, I don't need to talk to either of you two yet because I want to break into your room and steal everything and understand everything before then, but I would love to know more about you, Mr. Scarrett. We begin with Analyze. What's up, Mimic? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Tell me about your Illuminati cravat. Mysterious crest on necktie. He's wearing a crest pinned to his necktie, but I don't recognize it. Let's kiss you right on the lips. I need to get to know everyone I'm investigating. Cigar stains. There's a strong smell of cigars on the man's breath, and his mustache is stained with them. Ornamental cane. He's not leaning on it. It's just for show. Is it a matter of fashion, or does he have it for some other reason? Like self-defense? Talk.
Terrible weather.
Is Jalen? Oh, what's up, Jalen? Thanks for making that clear. I would have had no idea. Hope you're doing well. So what you're saying is we can't prove that we aren't a vengeful ghost. No, we can't prove that. Is your hair normally this red looking, or is my projector playing tricks on me? I think that my hair occasionally has a bit of a red tinge in the right light. However, I don't get those comments much on stream, so maybe it's just sort of you know, color theory, I'm surrounded by sort of reddish things. Also, that's usually more in my beard that it shows up, which is rapidly turning gray as I'm 78. So there's a chance it's the projector, but there's a small chance you're seeing some red because there has been in my hair in the past. I don't know. I also did change my capture recently since we have a blue screen on, so I can wear my sweet steady hands frogs. Obviously the green screen wouldn't work. So maybe colors are a bit different based on that. I don't think they should change much, but they might. I'm great, glad to hear it. Just wanted to say hi, and I realized I didn't follow you till now. Oh, no worries. Thank you for saying hi. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the follow. Terrible weather out, eh?
Really ruined my morning walk. Still, we're safe enough from it in here. Where are my manners? I'm Michael Skerritt, over from London. And
to see the simple provincial Irish.
That's a name everyone will remember by the end of this event.
Are you gonna make a scene at the seance? You know you can't, like, one-up ghosts, right? What do you have planned?
Declan Ward, the pleasure is mine.
Discuss evidence. This guy seems weird. Let's go right for it. You don't need their cane. What's up with that? That's a very handsome cane you have there.
Why, thank you. I'm rather fond of it. I'm not so frail as to need it, but I've always been partial to the effect a nice cane provides a good suit.
That's actually a very good answer. Now I want a cane. Fuck you. Well, your breath stinks. You happen to be a smoker, Mr. Skerritt.
Well, a man must be allowed a vice here and there, don't you think?
Okay. Mysterious crest. May I ask what the crest on your necktie represents?
Ah, I would love to, Mr. Ward, but that would rather defeat its purpose.
To secretly identify you to other members of the organization?
I'm afraid I must leave you in the dark.
You weirdo. Alright, why are you at the seance? Will you answer that? Maybe that's it. I was wondering how you weren't vanishing in the sweater. The problem is that my lighting is such I still have some blue fringing you might be able to see. Luckily, that this scene, it's pretty tiny, so it's probably even compressed and not seen. I gotta spend more time trying to light this thing. It's quite a dark blue. Anyway. It's mainly about the shadows on it that make it hard.
It's a remarkable idea, isn't it? Not just to commune indirectly with a ghost, as many have, but to compel it to answer directly itself. Think of what we could learn! All questions about the afterlife answered. Of course, they'd get further, no doubt, with a willing participant, but it all depends on what spirits are in the area when the ritual happens. I'm sure there's no end to the things fettered to this place, after all.
Evidence, records, fetters? Library topic unlocked fetters? Like manacles. I think he just said that word. Are we assuming he's trying to hint that he knows about the dungeons? We found dungeons. Old ones, but dungeons. You're too close to the next hour to do this. On the hour, every hour is when events change. People might move, new things like breakfast or talks and other events might start. So we have to give this game a break and let it load the next hour. And I bet he's gonna leave because he was only here for the talk.
Good day.
Dude just walked away from me. I was staring right at his face and he just walked away from me. Oh, I know all these people. Oh shit, I wonder if there were like notes on the lectern I could have checked. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. It's one of those eyes wide shut things. He's embarrassed, I understand. I like to think that when these gaming streams finally cause Hydra to die of old age, and the mortician is going to open Hydra's closet and be confronted with only bright, silly, colorful shirts, and have no idea what to dress him in. Don't mind me, I'm weird today. I think the mortician will have that experience. However, they'll also find David, who's trapped in there. You hear that, David? You take care of me, or you might end up stuck in there. Sorry, I'm yelling at my producer, David, who's trapped in the closet because I blame him for everything and punish him. All right.
Mrs. Joyce, Do you have the master key for the southeast corridor?
Oh no, Mr. Varley. I only had the atrium master key with me today.
I think I have the master key for the southeast corridor.
I can fetch it for you. It's only on the room cart in the supply closet.
Thank you. Now, one of the guests has lost her key, and I was hoping I could use this to get her back in.
The atrium master key is in the room cart in the supply closet.
Might Mr. Hunter have it?
We should go get that. Classic David. Fuck you, David.
No, I was just out in the stables. He has the northwest corridor locked away in his safe there.
I don't suppose Mr. Doyle had it.
So there's a key in the safe, but it's a safe, so I don't know how to open that.
Mr. Doyle's key privileges have been revoked.
Oh, I forgot he locked the southwest key in the basement storage. Has he not gotten that out yet?
This is great information, all these keys, but I can't get in the basement. I won't know how to open Mr. Hunter's safe. Could you tell me some other ones? The supply closet I might be able to make use of.
No, he claims he can't find a way through, but I'm telling you what I told Mr. Hunter. Do not do it for him. And that is not all. The fool also lost the northeast corridor master in one of the unassigned rooms.
That is the corridor with Dr. Callahan, where I might be able to find records, which would include maybe Miss Mantovani. Likely Miss Mantovani, otherwise he might have just said, oh, she's not my patient, when we asked. I would love the northeast corridor. And there are only 2 unassigned rooms I've not checked.
What? What in the heavens was he doing in there?
I do not know, but I doubt it was cleaning. When you have time, perhaps you would see if you can find it, and clean up anything he's done.
Oh, Mr. Farley, I've had it up to here with that boy.
Nothing illegal about having a good time.
I'm done with my morning chores.
I appreciate that. I would also appreciate some decorum with Miss Mantovani. She is the Marquess guest and the host of this seance, which you know is important to the future of this manor.
Joyce wears a St. Bridget's cross. I don't know any specifics about like what sect of Christianity St. Bridget represents or whatever, but I think he's saying that because Joyce probably does not like the seance. And apparently she's not been hiding that well.
Once this whole business is done, she and the rest of the guests will be moving on. It is only a few days' decency, Mrs. Joyce.
Yes, moving on to the next life. All right, fill up my screen with everything I learned, or start a whole other thought in my head. Useful information to have. I've made a note of it. Many doors require a key to... I have keys. This is late for this. I've got 3 keys. Keys can be found by exploring. Where to explore is guided by the note you just took. Press 2 to hack your record to jam the note. Note on master keys. I've heard the manager and housekeeper talking. Southeast corridor key missing. Atrium key in the supply closet. Northeast corridor key in one of the unassigned rooms. Southwest key is lost in basement storeroom. Northwest corridor is still securely locked away in the base. Stable safe. Okay. So let's find where the supply room is. Supply closet. Cloakroom office, telegram tower, just called closet there. Is it on the first floor? We're in Ireland, so the first floor is the second floor for us Americans. It's ground, then first. That confused me for like 30 seconds during Sunday's stream. I'm starting to think the correct thing to do here is just to let everyone die. Because damn, these people all seem awful. Water closet, water closet. Closet, 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 closet. Closet, 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 closet. Unassigned room, locked. Unassigned room, locked. Okay, is the closet down here the supply closet? Walled garden, hedge maze. Oh, hey. Boy, I should have used this when I was exploring that on Sunday. Anyway, fuck. Yeah, let's go check this closet in the northeast corridor. See if that's the supply closet. Back for 1 hour. Hydra, if you could finish the game in that time, it would be great. Let's go! That's the atrium. I just turned to 180. My mouse sensitivity might be too high, and I don't think I'll be able to meet your strict timeline. I'm so sorry. Attention, the bathhouse is closed for the winter months. Okay. But I can still enter? If this key is for a locker in the changing rooms, Mustine must have found some other way inside. Oh yes, one of the keys we got is like a locker key.
Use a cool item.
Huh? Heather, thank you so much for the random Panther redeem. Let us take a short break from our gothic mystery. Push ourselves even further away from the goal of finishing this before Explodaberry has to leave and see what you win on the Wheels of Panther! There we go. All Panthers right off the goddamn bat! Wheel number 2 gives you Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, all Panthers again, and crystals. That's Gray, Crystal, all, Crystal. Let's work our way up to all then. Let's build to it. Let me get my phone out here. What's up, Nicodemus? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. How are you, friendo? Beep boop. This is the lovely Crystal Panther, Samantha. We have some people here today who haven't seen this before. Is it not shiny? Is it not beautiful? It's made by famous crystal design house from France, Lalique. And the reason I have it is I went to a work event where it was a prize for a game. And that game was a fucking nightmare. It was so awful. It took so long. It was not fun. They kept calling it Price is Right, but they weren't using Price is Right rules. I was so upset. And my team won this, and I had the chance to take it home. And I did not take it because I didn't feel that was right. And everyone else looked at me like I was an idiot. And then I paid full price for one myself as a memory of that awful but kind of funny experience. And then I made the mistake of showing it up on stream. And people wanted to see it more often, so we have these mechanics where they can see the Panther. So now I don't even get to like forget it for a while and then go, oh, that was a terrible time. I have to remember it every stream. And it gets worse because they made me buy more. Which ones did you get? Gray? They made me buy more of them. Okay? I know we've not been here long, but this is sort of the climax of the story, so let's skip ahead to your all Panthers win. They made me buy more of them. Yeah, they come in different sizes. No, they're not cheap. Made you. Made me! He was powerless. I was. Thank you, Hawk. And thank you so much, Heath Bar, for hanging out in the stream, building up the points to redeem for Random Panther and redeeming them. So you and everyone could enjoy these lovely Panthers. Are they not amazing? We got your Gray Panther, your classic Crystal Panther, your amazing Grape Panther, which maybe you can see is grapey. Yeah. It's rather dark and rich, so sometimes it's hard to get the lighting to show the purple very well. The Piss Panther, don't ask, I've explained enough about them already. This is the Piss Panther. And the Big Panther, aka the Chonkther. Thank you so much, Heath Bar. I hope you enjoyed the lovely Panthers, and everyone did. They have also raised a significant amount of money for charity. I mean, you guys raised it, but the Panthers were the incentive. So, the Panthers have done good, for as much as they frustrate me. Back to mysteries. We didn't make you do anything. You love them and us. There were dozens of them. We didn't make you do anything. We simply encouraged your addiction. Piss, my love. See, Mr. T, that's the kind of message that makes good use of punctuation, like a comma. So it's piss, my love, rather than piss, my love, like it's, you know, a command. How wide is Big Panther? The website is wrong. Do me a favor, message me in Discord or by DM on Discord, whichever you want. I'd happily measure any number of things or take reference photographs. Odd prop, but I've got no idea right now, and I don't happen to have any measuring devices right here. But I can take pictures later, or give you measurements and whatnot. Piss boy, my love. Did we get all Panthers twice, Hydro? Oh god, you're right, you won twice. I completely forgot in the midst of telling the story. Sorry, I did not mean to rob you, Heather. Let me start the camera up once more, and we can get another 20-30 seconds with him. That was a mistake. Thank you for keeping me honest, Explodaberry. H just said, Piss Panther is my favorite with such conviction. People do have their favorites. You know what? For the second All Panthers, I'll even bring in this lovely gift my friend Mondo made for me, a 3D printed Panther. All polygonal to add to the collection. It's not officially part of the Panthers, but sometimes we show it. Sometimes we show it for fun. Hydra scammed you. To shreds, you say. Sorry about that, Heather, and thanks for your understanding. There we go. Excellent, because I have half a one-to-one model done in cardboard. Jeez. Where was I on my way to? I can't get into the baths. I was going to find the closet. I'm supposed to be in the area with it. Oh, I've been in the supply closet, right. What am I looking for at the closet? A key. There was a key I didn't find last time? Or has it just been put here? Did I miss this? That's a bloody cross. A small brass key used by the staff. It should open any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium. I can use this to open Mrs. Erickson's, Miss Barbosa's, Mr. Toussaint's, Miss Mantovani's, and Mr. Scarrett's rooms. Great. I also need the northeast corridor one. Stone cross. Look. This doesn't take any time. I've investigated this before and forgotten. A rough stone cross. Those reddish stains are rust? At least I pray they are. A, you said it was stone. B, I think even if it wasn't, rust and blood look pretty different, don't they? Otherwise, I'd need to ask why it's lying amidst the housekeeper's effects. Weird? Weird. Okay, nothing else looks out of place or different here. Weird. You forgot something? No. Come on. PSX Panther. Got too excited about that one. What's up, H? Good to see you. That is some well-oxygenated rust. You got some rum cookies, mood slightly better, still blah though. I hope they continue to improve your mood. That sounds tasty. I've never had rum cookies. Do they taste strongly of rum? Sad cat? All right, well, I can eavesdrop on about the strange device. Hang on. Pay me no mind. I want to show off how good my hearing is. Oh, my hearing's not that good. It's not even this good? I have to go stand in the middle of this open room to eavesdrop on them? That's not much of a display of how good my hearing is. But even if I must, because my hearing's not that good, they're gonna notice me, right? Okay, anyway, let me...
What do you make of this then, sir?
I was rather hoping you might be able to tell me.
I've not the faintest. But I noticed that it's finally gone down.
Has it now?
Aye, sir. It's been climbing all week, but finally went the other way this morning.
How odd. I wonder what caused that.
This is the thing that measures how many people are intending to go to the seance. And I say intending because we first saw it move and start going down when someone said, well, that's it. I'm not going anymore. And once they decided, it was like, oh. So it knows people's hearts. Anyway. Have we caught the spooky ghost yet? Not yet. Depends on how much extract you use. I like mine to have a light rum taste. Where is the key to the northeast corridors? Northeast corridor key is in one of the unassigned rooms. Yes. But I can't get into those rooms, can I? Unassigned room 02 and unassigned room R7 are the two I need to check. Already been in 21. Wait, no, they show 21 with a red lock, but I know I can walk in there. It's unlocked. Maybe they're just unlocked. So they only show you red lock to tell you you don't have the key, not it is locked. Interesting. Nobody in the hallway? What's this? Gents? Use? Wait. Everything else says like enter, right? Look, listen, enter. Yeah. Do we have to relieve ourselves periodically in this game? Communal washroom for men staying in the manor. Oh, it just means enter. They just wrote use for the hell of it. Okay. Look at the sink, toilet. Look at the bath. Nothing here looks like it bears investigation. Maybe it would reveal something if I clicked it, but I'm busy on other things. You know what? I'll check the wicker basket before I leave. Nothing here. I assume the housekeeper checks it regularly. Fair enough, it is a fancy hotel. to that unassigned room. Okay. Chess set. A couple moves have been made. I wonder if this changes like every hour. A relaxing, secluded area for a game of chess. Bust. Blake. William Blake, 1800 to 1834. That room. Stop being distracted. That room. This room's currently unoccupied. It was not the room Esteem stayed in while here. Listen. I can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone else is inside. Enter. It's not locked. They must leave unused bedrooms open. What have we done today so far? We attended a history of Blake Manor, which was moderately interesting. We uncovered a lead on Barbosa after talking with her and confronting her with that wanted poster. We need to find out her father's real name, because I believe that's why she's going to the seance, and if we can help her with her family history, she probably won't go, which won't help us with Evelyn Dean most likely, but might, you know, it's good for the other thing. Otherwise, we've just gathered info on a variety of other guests. So, there's a key in here. We're hoping to find a key in here. We're looking for a key in here. Well, let's try looking under. A child's block sits under the bed. Signs of child's play. I found children's toys under the bed and room. 2. I wonder if they're from the young master or a previous guest in the book. A book of spooky stories for children. The pages on vampires are folded in. I missed the history. Quick, someone tell me an interesting Blake Manor fact. We found monster smut in the library. Never mind, tell me more about the smut. We found the Irish folklore section. Okay? Which is where I said I assume if there's monster smut here, it will be. We don't know that there's monster smut, though. Okay. There's a little of interest to me in here. Can't even click on this. Little of interest to me in here. Oh, I just noticed that doesn't take any time, so we must have already... Yeah, there's nothing in there. It would take a minute of our time if there's something interesting. Check under the rug, though. Some floorboards have been replaced, but it does not look like fresh work. Oh, you know what we had to have that I've not been using? Detective vision. And it shows me floorboards I missed. Thank God I have those pills. The boards here squeak, but nothing noticeable. Okay. There's a poker in the fireplace. Is that important? Somebody seems to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. They left nothing of note in their haste. The bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. I'm not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. I know this isn't Miss Dean's room. That's not why we're here. Declan, you're in your own head too, right? You know what we're trying to do right now, don't you? A book of ghost tales. I don't see an author listed. I don't think this is the room. Let's go check the other unassigned room. Monster Smut Baller. I think that was one of the titles, yeah. Is that a knife in that note? Leviticus 20:27.
Please.
Wait. That verse came up before. Was it in conversation with someone, or was it referenced in something written? 2027 came up before. Somebody quoted it to us, I think. Not Synod. I don't remember.
You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door?
She's a tough lady. We need to go to my mind map. Get me out of this.
And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know who did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now...
It was Joyce, wasn't it?
Moment to sit.
Her? Who could she be talking about? What does that Bible verse mean? Clearly someone in this hotel has bad blood with Miss Mantovani. She thinks it's a woman. Could it even be Miss Dean? And that knife. Something tells me they're not likely to stop at threats. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? So that's how they do it. They have this follow-up if I've already talked with Miss Joyce. And she apparently was the one who mentioned Leviticus. Plus we heard that conversation between her and Varley, but that was less specific. But they don't change the previous one. We have our wonder and then our memory comes back. Got it. Oh, Jesus. She's got a double door? She must have a hell of a room. No, it looks a little bigger than my room on the map. But I'm working on something else right now. Oh, that smoky effect looking down the long hallway. Well, that's new. We've had statues turn at us, but this is more poltergeist stuff. Is that going to happen again with the next bench? Okay. They wanted you to take a seat. I never slow down and talk with the ghosts. Someone needs to clean these windows, by the way. This is a remote area. You don't need frosted glass on everything. Alright, I came here for unassigned room 7. It's on my map. Let's not waste time looking. Yeah, so for that I need to go here. What's this open area at the end? Stairway down, creepy angel, newspaper, random book. Rabbit statue. I thought it had like a key or something, but it's got a white underbelly. Is what it is. Oh, there's Synod's bedroom. He's got quite a large bedroom. Unoccupied room. Listen. Enter. It's a Baxter. Looking for a key in here. We found a key in here. What's this? A key. Northeast corridor key. A master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor for use by the staff or nosy investigators. And this floorboard? One of the floorboards is coming up here, but it is still secure. There's another observation. Oh. Looks like it's been a while since this bed was moved. Okay, so the key is all we need. This bed doesn't slide around for people to get under the floorboards or whatever. Anything else important in here? Probably not. I mean, this doesn't cost me any time to do, so... Nothing of note. Nothing in here catches my eye. Can't see anything of note in here. Little of interest to me here. Little of interest to me here. Chimney. We keep getting stuff from the fireplaces. I wonder, it's very different, but we keep getting info from fireplaces. I wonder if like there's someone on the roof. What would affect all the fireplaces? Some burnt scraps of paper remain, enough that I can make out the message. No, that would have had to do with someone in the room. Meet me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Who's working in the bar? Pile of old ashes. A cobweb. This place hasn't been dusted for a while. Yeah, someone on the roof. That makes total sense. It might. Don't type that in a way that makes me assume your tone is derisive. It might. Damn fiddlers. I'm letting you into my thoughts here. I'm being open and vulnerable. What do I want to do now that I have that? I want to go in the doctor's room if he's not in there. I think the doctor's room is right around here. Oh, a closet? Closet filled with cleaning supplies. All right, sure. Dr. Callahan's room, I have the key. It is... Wait, what? What's going on with this map? Am I not standing in here? Why does it show me here? And now it's moving me around correctly, but it was showing me standing in this corridor when I was over here. It's not important, it just is weird. Dr. Callahan's. Before I even worry about that, I don't happen to know where Callahan is at this moment, do I? I do not know. I know that he's giving a speech in the drawing room at 3, but that's it. Listen. Can't hear anything, doesn't seem like anyone's inside. If that's true, I've got 49 minutes to mess about. Probably should have saved. Oh, we're safe. Let's save now. Maybe your map is haunted. Possibly. Okay. Hello. Mary? Oh, that's the ghost I saw earlier. What in the fuck? Alright, top to bottom. Mary? As in Mary Blake, the Marquess's deceased wife. You have to give every photo 60 seconds. At least this answers the question of how long do you spend in front of each thing at a museum. 60 seconds. I always feel like I'm not giving it enough or maybe too much. I don't know. Miss McLeod, I can see she is not shadowed by anything here. She looks a little lost without Mrs. Lau by her side. This must be the church at the back of the grounds. Another photo of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks more haunted than in the other picture I have. I wonder why. She's probably being haunted by ghosts. But this confirms for me that the doctor took the photograph I now have. Did he send it to me then, or was it taken from his room? Like, this game must have supernatural occurrences, right? First of all, we have a machine that detects intent, but even otherwise, we're seeing like these ghosts around, and this is pre-projectors. It couldn't be a Pepper's ghost effect because there isn't like fog in the rooms or a piece of glass or something for the light to... Yeah, fog wouldn't even work. That's projectors again. I don't think you could do that effect walk in the hallways I'm walking around. This game has to be supernatural, right? Or maybe, well, what else could it be? There's some sort of like psychedelic swamp gas from a nearby, you know, wild area that's blowing here on the wind? Ghosts? At a seance? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably the ghosts. This image of Mr. O'Meara did not come out so well. Okay, is any of that actual evidence? Didn't really get added to anything. Tray. A tray used to develop photographs. Dressing table. Stationery. Set of stationery. Jeez, that made a loud noise. These bottles? Chemicals used in the development of photographs. A gramophone record and a note. Note to self, request gramophone to room so I can attempt to use this music to re-enter the dream and find out what is going on there. He seems to be trying to revisit the dream too. Wonder if the record I already have can be used for that purpose. Chest of drawers. Letters. Various correspondence on the topic of the occult and its place inside of scientific studies. Book of poetry. A letter from Fia to Rory Callahan ordering him home from this grand seance.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
You said that like I have enough for a hypothesis now. Do I? Or do you just say that at 12:22 because you feel I'm wasting time? Surely I don't have enough for something relating to Callahan, do I? No, I still need to investigate room 10. It's still telling me I haven't found everything here. I wish there was a faster way to move around this. Dr. Callahan's equipment looks like a camera, but also more. I should ask him about this. I should have looked at that when I was in the room. Let's keep looking. Notes on the event. It seems the doctor is preparing a research paper on the events of this weekend. These look like medical records maybe, but they're masked by a sigil. I know sigils. I know sigils. The thing about sigils, you just gotta trace them. Are there any weird ones here? Even. This will be easy, right? Holy shit, suddenly the mouse sensitivity's too high. Help. Oh god. Is it related to, like, this being a small folder? Why is it so fast now? I was barely inching my wrist to do that. The fuck? Great voice for that, 10 out of 10. Dr. Callahan's case files. It contains his notes on Miss Mantovani. According to this, she does not have long to live. Irregular heart rhythms, the onset of organ failure, a weakness of the blood. He's not sure what is causing it, but seems to believe that wouldn't help her anyway in this late stage. All he can do is minimize her pain in these her final days. Wonder if the grand seance will be her death, if she's timed that out or some shit. Is that how this happens? When the Reaper comes to take her, she's like, quick, while the door's open, ask about your relatives. Sorry, a random button on my mouse. I think we're done in this room, right? What do you think, mind map? You still think investigate room 10? This is where I am, right? It's not telling me to investigate some other room for a reason I've forgotten. Yeah, this is room 10. Stop looking. And enter again. What am I missing in here? Oh, giving. Blood? It's vampires. We did find a book with the vampire pages marked earlier. It was like a children's ghost story book, but the vampire pages seem to be important. Can I look under your bed? No, and I don't see any reason to. Can I look under your rug? There are no bones. Oh, right, he mentioned bones. I forgot that. There are no bones here. I wonder if the doctor is really seeing them, or perhaps they're not for my eyes. I'm not allowed to look at your fireplace. I mean, detective vision. Is there anything else of real importance I should check here? Maybe this? A letter from Miss Dean. She's thanking him for his offer to tutor her, but says she wants to learn from a true master, Fia. The letter's been crumpled up more than once, as if he's been taking it out, rereading it, and discarding it over and over again. Oh, could that be the person she was fighting with? Do I spend another minute on this newspaper? Sure. A London paper. He's reading an article on staff shortages in the hospitals there. His boots. Medium-sized brown boots. He could be the person that followed them through the garden, too. I'm pretty sure that was medium. Fuck it, I've looked at everything else in here. What about the books here? A book on medical history and another on recent advances in chemistry. I know all your secrets now, Riri. I know all your secrets. Don't quite know how to pronounce your name, though I've heard it said, but I know all your secrets. Easy game. Vampire, you say? Vampire smut? To the library! Do I have what I need? Mind map. Do I have what I need from Callahan's room? It's the letter from Miss Dean they wanted me to find. Dr. Callahan was in direct communication with Miss Dean regarding a mentorship in the mystic arts. I should search the manor for any further correspondence that might have been hidden away. Fia's not here this weekend, right? He's corresponding with Fia, who's somewhere else because she's not here, right? Callahan, Dupre, Sinnot, Miss Callahan's room. That's Fia. That's Fia. Must be, right? Listen. Quick save. Enter. No worries, Doc. Oh, yes, please. That was a hint. I appreciate that you want to help. But no, hints, tips, tricks, or guidance. We're here to see how many I can save and how many die due to my failures, and watch me tear my rapidly thinning as I age hair out over my loss. The fun of the stream is how bad I am at games. Sometimes it's frustrating. I know that. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Letter! A letter for Fia Callahan from her sister-in-law. Instructions to allow no harm to come to her boy, Dr. Callahan, I assume, unless she wants something worse than a few white streaks to happen to her hair. She seems concerned that her son is wasting his time and risking his life with this mystical path. From reading this, it seems he is an acclaimed and respected doctor with the potential of quite a lucrative life ahead of him, if only he would focus on it. There's nothing under your bed. There's various newspapers, journals. I bet that wee Jaquine has reached out to Riri too. I won't let her take him. I won't, whatever the price. Jaquine? Jaquine? Whoever she means is from Dublin, and she does feel kindly toward them. That's what we take from the inclusion of we. Hello? Seems Miss Callahan is making notes on the other guests. Erickson, a fraud and a poor one at that. Also, planning to be a cannibal, but she's taken care of. We don't need to worry about her anymore. Barbosa, the poor lamb is lost here. There are no traces of actual magic off her. I figured none of the staff would have any... I'm so sorry, Ireland. Dryeth? I realize if it's consonants, several of them in a row, and I don't know what it is, especially if there's an H there, I just guess TH. There's names like Neve, and, well, that's not even TH, that's a V. Why am I using that as my example? I'm so sorry, Ireland. Neve is spelled Niamh. I figured none of the staff would have any that, but Hunter has training. I just want to see how that looks. There's more sigils on it, but apparently none I need to know, or don't already know. Another journal. I hear more people have had those strange dreams. They all start innocent enough, in the manor, lots of out-of-place doors, seeing those spirals and urge to attend the seance, and become deeper over time. The staff, those I get anything from, their dreams have moved on from the seance. They have darker messages, frustration, a longing to leave, trapped animals. Strangers still, they seem to be experiencing one another's dreams, like a big stew pot of experiences all mixed together. How is that? Rary is planning some newfangled investigation. I'll leave it to him. I need to stay focused on the well. Looking for floorboards or whatever. Nothing. Then we shall continue with your drawers. Clothes, probably don't need that. Nothing here catches my eye. Scrying schedule. Looks to be a hasty schedule of sorts. It's titled Weekends Well Scrying. Sunday 11 Carmela, Sunday 14 Lloyd, Sunday 18 Quarantine. There's also a note. Make sure everyone has directions for the hedge maze. I know where that well is. It's the ruined well. We can go interrupt those things. What size feet you got? Small. We're apparently not going to note that. Dress. Is this stuff important? Jesus, don't. There are several of those at once. It's suddenly quite loud. Isn't it still a maze if everyone has directions? They're closed for the event. None of it is noteworthy. Then why can I look at separate parts? Let's try one more dress. Okay. Never mind. Am I done in here? I was supposed to find some kind of correspondence, wasn't I? But apparently it's not in Fia's room. Seems unlikely, unless it's folded in the newspaper, and I think they would leave me some hint of that. Is the newspaper important for other reasons? Recent paper from the region, it's folded to show an article calling out a number of strange occurrences in the area. Milk curdling, a calf born with an extra limb, an entire crop rotting the night before harvest. I can open this table. No reason to, but I can. I sure can. Your books. The titles are both in Irish. I do not know what they say. I think we're done in Fia's room. We're not done in Fia's room. There's something torn up inside. You didn't even try to put those together, Declan. You made no attempt. Well, that's funny. There we go. I thought that loop would be a signature or something, so it's weird to set the edge. It's not. It's something else entirely. It doesn't matter. We found the spot for it.
Sorry, we're just having fun. That looks correct. It's a letter from Evelyn Dean, asking Fia to teach her Irish magical traditions. It seems Miss Dean recently became aware of her own heritage, which spawned a want to study under Fia. It seems Miss Callahan's reaction was to angrily tear up the letter and throw it away, but only after scrawling Jaqueen on it. Jaqueen? Was it Miss Dean that Fia was threatening in her note? Might she actually have done something to protect Dr. Callahan from her? I think we Jaqueen... Why did we say this must be someone from Dublin? My first thought was, oh, Ouija Keen must be some awful spirit from Irish folklore she means to call down. I want to go to the library and look up Jaqueen. Hydro loves feet. No, Hydro needs to know everyone's foot size because sometimes, someone put that back. Sometimes there are footprints in the hedge maze and you need to know who left them. There's so many of these jack-o'-lanterns around, and I haven't clicked one yet. Turnips, with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Library topic unlocked, turnip heads. Library is where I was headed. Oh, you haven't put a book out for me yet. Does it have to be an hour or something? Still haven't found your book. Schedule... Mysteries of the West, bottle of sherry. Like I said, though, if it was here, you would know it. So, none of this takes any time, right? I can just double check. None of these say Jaqueen on them, right? I can look up turnip heads here. Turnip heads, Fear Gorta, and Washroman. Turnip heads. Towards the end of October and with the approach of Halloween, it is not uncommon to see carved lanterns adorning doorsteps and windowsills. In Ireland and Scotland both, there is a long-held tradition of carving a face into turnips and putting a lit candle inside them. This tradition is thought to stem from the Irish folktale of Stingy Jack, a spirit barred from both heaven and hell and forced to walk the earth eternally. Whether this is true or not, these carved turnips are thought to serve a practical purpose. It is thought that on Halloween night, the veil between life and death is thin and spirits walk to earth, many with ill intent. These turnips are carved into grotesque faces and lit as lanterns to ward off any spirits that would do the living harm. Are they all the same subject, or does one of you have Jaqueen? Or am I just wrong about that? You have all the same stuff. Okay. Check mythology real quick. Alright. I think Jaqueen probably is someone's actual name. Not a spirit. Alright, what am I working on then? What am I working on then? I added to what? Haunting? Shadowy figure. Ask about the shadowy figure. Doesn't say who it's discussable with. Research smithing in the Book of the Gods. Could the apparition I saw near the old anvil be connected to the entity? I should revisit the book in the library and see if there are any connections to smithing. Is there a smithing book in the library? Is that under sciences? What am I looking for? Exploratory, haven't you gone to trivia? I'm not just gonna get second place without showing up and doing well, but not too well. I'm just gonna hand it to you. Blake history, Irish history, Irish history, world history, world history. Looking for smithing, flora and fauna, flora and fauna. I'm looking for smithing, medicine, medicine. I'm looking for smith. Hey, bud. Smithing, science, sciences. Topics such as physics, astronomy, geology, and more are stored here. I have not unlocked anything. I have no interest in any of that. Psychology, psychology, archaeology, geography, world mythology. Then we get to more mythology. How am I supposed to research this stuff? Connaught ancestry, maps, research, but I think that's about the family. How am I supposed to look up about smithing? What? Smithing wouldn't be archaeology, would it? Am I looking for the historical ways they smithed things? No.
of vampires. Undead humans who... Oh god, if you right-click, you get the whole thing. Undead humans who survive by draining the blood of the living, a common supernatural element in most European cultures. Examples include the Albanian Striga, Greek Vrykolakas, Romanian Strigoi, and Irish Abhartach. The Irish Abhartach was called a dwarf for its childlike proportions. Despite its anger and bloodthirst, its subjects were drawn to it as if under a spell. They are nigh impossible to kill, being vulnerable only to wood from the yew tree. Even then, once killed, it needs to be buried upside down and weighed down with a stone of such size that it would take at least 5 good men to move it. For these reasons, it is said that once a land is plagued by an Abhartach, they are never to truly be free from it, that it will return to feed on generation after generation. That's added to evidence? Okay. Well, we need to start asking who's a good man and could be 1/5 of the team that lifts a stone in our future conversations. Yes, Glad's doing great. Congratulations, Shira. You have to ask the librarian for the computer password. Hello, I'm a librarian. The password is your library account password. Have you tried finding a smith to upgrade your weapons and maybe ask them about smithing? Only a mystical, ghostly smith. They disappeared before I could talk to them. Otherwise, a good idea. A suitably clean washroom. A cameo. Where are the other, like, leads we had? Show me what I know of the dream. Ask residents about their dreams, strange dreams, shared dreams. Find a way to revisit the dream. That'll be tonight, maybe with the gramophone. So we don't work on that now. Miss Dean's attendance. Notes are sealed by some powerful and complex magic. I may need to look elsewhere if I find a way to decipher it. Wait. Wait. That's not enough to do the same symbol as from, the doctor's, thing, is it? Is it? It's not enough to do a scale open. Right? No. I don't think it is. There are 6 around and 1 in center. No. These aren't even arranged in the same sort of shapes. I feel like I know multiple open sigils, but not that match that series of dots, which is annoying. Very annoying. Should we go break into more people's rooms? Yeah, I feel like we should go break into more people's rooms. Because I can't find the, like, leads section for stuff I should be following up on. Here. Charlie Brown and Giles Corey come to mind for good men who can lift a stone. I'm not sure being able to lift heavy stones is what Giles Corey is best known for. You sick person. Guest alibis here, resident alibis here. This is for the fight, already eliminated. Porter overheard Miss Dean arguing with a man not long before she disappeared. I feel like it's probably Dr. Callahan. These all just say, could it have been, 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 could it have been. Dream, yeah. All right, let's go get into people's rooms. I don't think there's any event going on right now. I got a whole bunch of new keys, and I don't know how to find the leads that I recently got ticked off, and you know. So let's see. Mr. Dupree's room could be of interest. Miss Darcy's room, maybe. Miss Quinn's room. Where does Joyce stay? The servants' quarters are going to be in the basement, and we can't get into the basement. So
I guess we just go to whoever's room. It probably doesn't really matter much. Omira's room would be very interesting, actually. Let's start with Omira's room. He was chasing after Miss Dean before she left, and he was her neighbor. If he's not in, I would love to know what's going on there. I wonder what happens if you're still in the room on the hour when it changes over and someone comes in. I imagine you get caught. We may find out. I only have 19 minutes to check this room, but I think 19's enough to turn a room over. His looks only of average complexity, maybe even less. So, clothing, I don't need to know about that. Normal clothes, right? Yeah, I probably don't need to know about that. A letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, Astorin, when this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since you last visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember? Journal. Important journal. Bloodstained journal. Mr. O'Meara's recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him, one he wants to put a stop to. I woke in the bath almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. I can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses one can survive. He's very serious about wanting to see that angel again. Near deathly serious. I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out, pale and glowing shape, out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. The year John Dee was given the Enochian language and trusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jars, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name. But soon I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jars. Sheer curiosity. Guess not. A horrific sketch. I think that's simply a biblically accurate angel. The adjacent note says, had it! Just for a moment, and then gone again. But I'll try again. Have it back. Fucking hell, guy. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. This guy likes sex and near-death experiences. We've not yet found evidence he crosses the two, but... Good God, I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. Jeez. $1583 is probably the lock combination to something at some point. I would guess. One shoe shows heavier wear, exactly as I would expect from someone using a cane as heavily as he. His gait and stance must be quite distinct. Lowercase h is 1 tomorrow? I can't believe it. Well, yeah. Happy birthday ahead of time in case I don't get the chance. Or I don't recall that I should wish them a happy birthday before the day. That's amazing. Congratulations. Lockbox. 1583, was that the year? What's the combination for this, I wonder? Oh, one. Can I do this with the... Oh, you make me click. You make me click. Thanks, you're very, very welcome. That's exciting and lovely. Seems that in the past he has used something called Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. Seems like he has a design that... No, that would take more points. That's not a sigil I can use on Evelyn's. God damn it. His notes and tools here seem to be part of the rituals he's used to that end. Though he has also employed near-death experiences and other unwise methods to talk with this entity. I see ritual markings here with trapping circle and now if only I could summon it written next to them. Jars labeled soul jars. They have odd symbols on them and some sort of fluid inside. Soul fluid, surely.
He said he was worried about opening those. I probably shouldn't open those without knowing either. Okay, this has been an interesting experience, and I haven't even looked at these yet. More drawings of angels. Sketches of something that makes my stomach turn, which has been labeled My Angel. This makes your stomach turn? I know it's a weird thing, but like, it just sort of looks like a design if you don't know it's supposed to be a creature. It's got eyes, but it's just a design. This just looks like pretty cool, like flash art from a tattoo shop. Then again, this is 1897 Ireland, so if they walked into a tattoo shop, they'd probably have a heart attack, but at least someone like our private investigator character. Hypothesis unlocked, Cathal O'Mara. Let's do that. It's been a little while since we got to play Mad Libs. Cathal O'Mara. Cathal O'Mara. I gotta find him. It's been so long. I'm so excited. I don't know how to think. Try 69, 69, 420. Give my dude a break. Think. Cathal O'Mara's goal is to trap an angel, is to summon an angel and trap it so that he can stop risking his life to see it. Consider.
Mr. O'Mara wants to trap an angel. I should find and confront him about this.
Wow. What we eventually figured out after lots of discussion with him and searching his room surreptitiously in close detail was something I think he pretty much fucking like told me? He didn't tell me. What was it? No, he did basically tell me most of that halfway through his conversation, didn't he? We are very careful. I would be right or wrong, I might get entirely wrong, but I would be so much faster with these conclusions if I was there. It would be like 3 p.m. on the Saturday, and I'd be like, and you killed Miss Evelyn Dean. And they would be like, I couldn't possibly, for this very good reason. I'd be like, well, that's too bad then, forever a mystery. I'm leaving before the seance, but at least I'd be alive. Let's go confront Cathal O'Mara. I don't know where he is. Yeah, I don't know where he is. Lunch is coming up soon, but I've got plenty of time to find him and confront him. Check the lobby. I have to go get some sleep now. Have fun, Hyder and Samantha. Thanks for hanging out, Hawk. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. We haven't gone outside in a little bit. Let's check the courtyard out front. I probably won't spend much time here, but also get an idea of who hangs out here and the kind of things you can investigate. There's the porter. There's the fountain where we saw the banshee. There is... He must be Mr. Hunter. You've got one of the other keys I want to get. Maybe it would be worth talking to you, but lunch is coming up and I don't want to miss Cathal O'Mara if I can find him before he moves. We have a statue. Probably of Mary Blake, I'd guess. It's actually not a lot out here. Gate is interactable, interestingly. What were the options with this cart? Just looking. Sorry, carriage, excuse me. Alright, let's go back inside. Some of this stuff I should look at, but not now. Wait. Hang on. I think Varley's at the front desk, and so I couldn't walk into the manager's office without him seeing, I imagine. But this was highlighted. You can climb back into the manager's office? That's good to know. Hi. A barrel of rusty-colored rainwater. A red herring, or is that useful sometime later? 69 and 420, no longer the popular numbers. It's now 6-7. Did you know that 6-7 was that as the word of the year? I know that 6-7 is said like that, 6-7, roughly. But I'm 78, so I'm not gonna like give it, I'm not gonna put any more mayo on it than that, so to speak. Because I feel like it'll sound ridiculous. But I'm aware of it. It was put in the dictionary? It's just sort of a reference, isn't it? Do dictionaries have like, I don't know, idioms in them? Like, and the horse you rode in on. Because 6-7's not quite that, but it feels closer to that than to being a word. It's a brain rot meme, that it is. It's a lyric from a song or something. As far as I understand, it has no meaning. It's just a fun thing to shout out whenever 6-7 comes up or you're bored. But I wouldn't know, really. They did it as the word of the year, which is insane. Oh, you know, dictionary is always trying to attract a younger crowd. Cathal, where are ya? How do I get outside? It's this way, right? Dictionaries are stupid and we give them far more credit than they have earned. What? Dictionaries are fantastic. They're by no means the be-all end-all. That's why there are multiple dictionaries and the content in them changes, but that's a recognition of language changing. Well, what's wrong with dictionaries? I quite like a dictionary. People do use them to like shame each other or whatever, and that's stupid. If that's a criticism, I agree, at least that far. We've never been out to the stables. That must be Miss Lau and eavesdrop! I didn't even try to hide that time like last time.
I can't think.
I'm not listening! You just keep talking about whatever you're having trouble thinking about. I mean, I'm not listening. Just keep going.
I've got you. Is it a vision? It's not.
Yes? Not that I'm listening!
Nothing. I can't see any.
It's just the wind.
It's like it wants me to see something, but I can't. Whatever it is, should I be concerned? But there is no portent to be concerned about. Which is, I have no idea, actually. Well, but I meant, should I be concerned about you, sweetheart? Are you alright? I don't feel bad. I feel strange. Why can't I feel like usual?
I wonder if she's literally having problems with her, whenever I try to think of a word for non-supernatural. Mundane, that's the word I'm looking for. Is she having problem with her mundane eyesight, or does she usually have supernatural visions and she's having trouble with that? When I tried to structure that sentence first, I was thinking, is she having problems with her secular eyesight? Which is she talking about?
Ivy.
Concept of a dictionary is perfectly fine, but big D dictionaries like Merriam-Webster, OED, etc. eventually reach a saturation point where their role changes. They no longer track parlance and instead shape it. Yeah, but I mean, that's not entirely a bad thing. It's just sort of a thing you can't avoid happening, but it's nice to have the record. I don't know, that's it. That is interesting, and it's a more complex subject, and I probably don't have anything interesting to say on it. Just now I'm thinking about that. Interesting. Where's the safe in here? That has another key, and it would be good to know. It's a combination lock. What's this? Clipboard? Note? Look. The safe, presumably used to store valuables for guests when they go on horse rides to around the grounds. It is possible that the stable master also stores personal items here. How do you feel about a thesaurus? What about Urban Dictionary? Looks like a message from a supplier. They're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. That's my chance to get into the basement. Or one of them. Likely. Clipboard. A record kept by the stable master on the horse's health. Apparently information not worth me noting. Broken doors. Old stall doors badly damaged. A screwdriver? Screwdriver. Might be useful for gaining access to certain areas in the hotel should it come to that. 2613, 1432. 261432. Thank you, stable hands with no memory. I need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, left again for the third. Yeah, I'll tap. It's faster. 26. 14. 32. We have another key. The groundsman's key. This may be very useful indeed. It may even unlock some of the guest rooms. Why the groundsman's key would do that is creepy, but good for us. Strange materials. What is this? Twigs and horsehair? They're covered in soot for some reason. Same materials used to craft the charm in Miss Dean's fireplace. But what does it do, and why would Mr. Hunter have placed it there? Pomegranates in real life. What is a smudge stick made of? I feel intrigued, fascinated, involved, occupied, immersed, attracted, busied, engaged. I get it, Explodaberry. I have the idea. But what do you think of thesauruses? Just way to avoid the question. Well, that was fantastic. I will spend a minute looking at the horse. Nothing fancy, but well maintained. The horse or the gate? The stall? I want to know about the horse. Depends. White sage, regular sage, Palo Santo. Sage, I think, usually. I think I've heard sage. That rings a bell. Not horsehair, though, right? Generally. Usually white sage. Thank you. White sage is a closed practice, though. What does a closed practice mean? It has ended, or it's... What does that mean? The latch is ill-fitted, as if trying and failing to match a previous placement. The hinge is new. I've already seen the broken doors. A piece of torn newspaper used to stop fresh paint getting on the floor. It's dated Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. Is there a body in here? There's a new coat of paint on the door that the others lack. This door was recently replaced. I wonder why. Look, look, look. Kick it down. They can make a new door. They clearly have the skills. Huh? Drawing a vase. A well-rendered drawing of some sort of vase. Looks like charcoal on papyrus. An unusual combination. Who would use those kinds of materials? It's closed unless you're invited / taught to take part by a native person. Closed practice, a practice or religion that's not okay for non-practitioners to do. It's used by Native Americans and it's their thing, not to be used by outsiders. I see. Alright, thank you. Only certain cultural groups should do it. Gotcha. Certainly not horsehair. It doesn't burn in a good way. I know burning horsehair is used in ceramics because we did that in high school. That was fascinating. I forget the name of it, but I believe it was something they were telling us came from Japan, or maybe that was the glaze we used and the horsehair was added later. Anyway, as they were firing a pot in an open flame, not a closed up kiln, they were dropping horsehair on it, and it would land and just like sear a perfect line across it, and sort of random as the way they were dropping it in lines. It was super cool. In Canada, smudges are quite common. They're led by indigenous people. I clearly can't enter this, but I'm going to spend the minute because I feel like... Service door down to the basement, presumably for deliveries and the likes. I didn't realize it was about to be the hour. That's okay, I think. There's no one I was chasing down other than Cathal and Marin. I don't know where they were. We have 10 minutes, 20 minutes to get to dinner if we want dinner. I don't know if we do. We were able to steal a key at breakfast, but one we didn't need, and since then we've gotten way more master keys, so I don't know if keys are why you go to those things. I don't know if we need another. But I expect they're not the only reason to go. Not just Native American, also some African, Indian, and Asian religions.
Focus, child.
No, I am. You've just lost me.
A master key. Surely the staff has one for the bedrooms.
I have 3.
No, we have 5 different ones. Hunter's is in the stable.
Nope, it's in my pocket.
Sorry, that was strange. It was as if... What were we talking about?
He might just be drunk. This might not be a supernatural thing he's hinting at. We've caught Doyle drinking many times.
Where is your clarity, child? Was it the drink, or this blasted place that has devoured your mind? Or that Dean woman? Don't think I wasn't aware. I should have acted sooner there. She has jeopardized things too much already.
I'm sorry, Father. I don't...
I'm sorry, Seamus. I shouldn't have snapped. I'll find you later should you have another lucid moment. God be with you.
I wonder if Cathal's at dinner. Probably can't confront him at dinner if he is. While we're here, should we just go to dinner? It'll take the same amount of time, I imagine, whether we go immediately or whether we take a little time to get there. Let's save and go to dinner as long as we're standing here so I don't have to waste time trying to find my way back to this part of the house later on. But before I forget, that conversation about keys made me wonder... Look at all those keyed doors. And the 3 red ones over here, one of them's unassigned, so it's already open. In fact, I've been in there. There are 2 rooms I can't get into. 2. And the entire basement and some other shit. But, of the guest rooms, there are 2 only. Night, Samantha. Have a good one, Odd Prop. Thanks for hanging out. Later, friendo. I can analyze him again? I have before, though. Oh, did I load a save and not analyze him or something? I thought I analyzed him. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if something's irritating them. Unusual Celtic cross seems somehow different from any I've seen. And shaky hands, suffering from some kind of tremor. I think this just matches with all the stuff I already knew about him, but fair enough.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
If I even know takes a minute. I'll talk with Doyle about everything I discovered later. Let's do the dinner.
Sir, let me show you to your seat.
We're sitting with the same people this time. I need keys from somebody else. Cathal!
If you don't mind me speaking for you both, of course.
No, it's all right. Maybe he knows something about Miss Hisham's friend.
Join them for 21 minutes. I wonder if you say excuse me if you get to sit in another table. I sort of doubt it since we were led to this table by Doyle, it sounds like.
Please.
Join them, of course.
Declan Ward, thank you for letting me join.
Yeah, okay. Now, Miss Hisham, who is your friend?
Miss Dean. Evelyn Dean. Have you met her?
Is this a joke? Did Miss Dean put you up to this?
Oh, is the temperature rising here? I was gonna say, they're showing me the confront him thing here since I'm ready to, but it probably wouldn't be the best to be like, that's all very fascinating. So anyway, you, Cathal! But if we're already gonna like ruin the vibe, maybe we go for it. Or someone else is already gonna ruin the vibe.
I don't.
Mr. O'Mara, please.
Sorry. Yes, I know, Miss Dean. We have history. I thought maybe she sent you down here to make fun at my expense. It would be the sort of thing she would find amusing.
What about her, Miss Hisham?
Thank you. I was meant to meet her yesterday. Or the day before. It's cloudy, but I haven't seen her. And I asked the staff, and after blank stares, I was told she had left.
Wow, that's tough. Does anyone know why I haven't received my food yet? I'm feeling very left out here. This is all important. I'm adding it to my mind map. Please keep talking, but I'm a person. I need food too.
She left? That doesn't seem correct. Why would she go? She lives for this stuff.
A family matter, maybe.
Do you know her, sir?
As much as I know any of you three, I'm afraid. We talked at the afternoon tea on Tuesday, which turned into afternoon drinks, which turned into my needing a slow start on Wednesday.
Just grab that block of butter in the middle of the table if you're hungry. I have seen Await the Ape take a bite out of a stick of butter, and his body rejected swallowing it in any reasonable amount of time. He was chewing for a while. I need to be on my feet, ready to confront Cathal. I can't.
Tuesday, you say?
You, Mr. Ward. Do you know her?
Oh, so this is something that would have confused me, except I started working on the highlights video, which I'm quite far with. Maybe you'll get to see it soon. For this game, so I actually rewatched some clips from it. At the start, our character said just once that we knew Evelyn's father. Declan, he knew Evelyn's father. And there was something about her brother's death or something that Declan was involved in. Okay, maybe I don't remember it very well. But yes, we know her father. I remember this. Sure. Yeah. Now to be honest or not. Admit knowing her father. Everyone else here seems to know Evelyn. Prior to the weekend even, so let's just go for it. Let's hop in with everybody.
I have had dealings with her father.
With Rupert? You must be a shady devil then, Mr. Ward.
Well, fucked up. All right, I'm gone again. I'll let everyone know how it goes. Second place, here we come. Enjoy Explodibary. I wish you luck. Let us know how it goes. Have a good one. Talk to you later, friendo. Weird choice of names, I guess. How so? It's in a hotel with many people visiting for a seance. Just joined, notice the names. Is this game story set in an Arabian region? No, so this seance is supposed to be especially magical because it's around Halloween and this place is quite cursed and strange and fey. So the grand seance happening in-game the next day, time is important to these mechanics. The next day at 9 p.m. purports to be a time where people will be able to converse directly with the spirits, as in with no medium. So Hydra's sitting at the table. I thought it was the only way to get service. Somebody! I'm stealing this guy's soup. Can't get it. I'm gonna starve. Forgot what I was saying. These people are from all over the world because they were drawn here just by that promise, or they, a lot of them seem to have known each other or been connected to the person running the seance, the missing woman, etc., etc. So there's a lot of variety of names because they come from different places. Okay, but why don't you have your food? That's what I'm asking.
I'm only making fun. Mr. Dean is a hard-fisted businessman. Certainly, I doubt you know him from church.
You are correct there, Mr. O'Mara. I don't know much about his daughter. Does the apple fall far from the tree?
Oh, yes and no, I suppose. She certainly has his drive and forceful personality, and disdain for the man upstairs. But she is less interested in material things than he.
It is very easy.
Whoops. Oh, fuck. I just rested my hand a little heavy. I'm sorry. I right-clicked. Now I've got to do all the voices.
It is very easy to not care about material things when you have so much of them to hand.
Sorry that I cannot help you, Miss Hisham, but I'll keep an eye out. Very well. I hope she is okay. I overheard that the telegraph machine is recovered. I'll send something to her home so she can contact me on her return. Please excuse me. Of course, I'll take this opportunity to make my leave as well. Me too. This whole meal has left me painfully upset.
A moment, Mr. Ward.
I would love that. Can we confront him now?
Unless I am mistaken, you told me earlier that you knew Evelyn.
I did know Evelyn. Now, about your fucking close experiences with an angel. Also, would you hand me a spoon? Maybe I can get some of this with that. My hands aren't doing so well. I mean, you shouldn't use for soup anyway. I'm just so hungry.
whereas just now you've claimed not to know her at all.
Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to what you said. Did we do that earlier? That's fine. I'm about to confront you. I'll make you shut up.
Which is it?
In truth, I don't know, Miss Dean. I told you she left. Well, somebody brought me here to find out why.
Her leaving does seem suspicious. She loves these things. As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I said she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
I've already talked to him, and he was a great help. Thank you.
Let me confront him. Is he still in there? Oh, fuck. I'll go to his room then. No, wait. I've been in his room. That's why I can confront him. Will you let me back in so I can confront him?
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place cleared before returning?
Can I talk to you? Son of a bitch! Mealtimes really get in the way of shit. Okay. Do we know who hired who hired us to come here, or is that not revealed? That was not revealed. It was an anonymous letter with 200 pounds in it and promising 300 more if we could manage this. Alright, do we go to more people's rooms, or would we just go question folks? I wonder if there's anyone out and about. Maybe I should talk to Miss Hunter. Mr. Hunter, excuse me. Because I doubt he's anywhere but outside. That might be good. Telegraph from Hisham. Away? Hunter. Oh, fuck. Away. Away! Away! Murphy. First floor southwest corridor. Why do I know where Murphy is? Who's Murphy? Let's learn who they are. They're outside the drawing room? It's only called West Corridor on my map, but it is southwest overall for the house, so... Wait, we're on ground floor. First floor is second floor, the way I think of them. Should be in the right part of the house, but I need to go up a level. Bet the missing person hired us to come since we were a ghost and just don't know it. Miss Murphy, here we are. Let's learn more about you. Averted gaze. I suspect she'd rather not be talking at all. Small burn scars. Scars from years of cooking.
I'm Declan Ward, miss. Who might you be?
Saoirse Murphy? Just the cook, sir. I don't think there's anything I can help the likes of you with. I don't know magic or have powers like you folks. Maybe things would be different if...
What would you change if you were magical?
Sorry, sir. I lost the run of myself.
Averted gaze. Are you very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around all day. Asking it to stick around all day? Oh, your gaze? Oh, that's all right, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. That's not a no. That's not either. But I have to learn. This is almost certainly from cooking. We don't need to ask about that. Let's ask her about the seance. Let's start general. Seems they've spared no expense in putting this event on. Seems that way, sir. But, oh, isn't it nice to see the place so full? Especially with people we don't much see the likes of out here. Folks with the power to shape their own fate and... Must be nice is all. Oh, man. Are you gonna sing like a Disney princess song through the window when I leave you? I see what your wishes are.
You might know about this, or tell me if Hunter knows. I definitely want to ask Hunter, but it might be worth spending a minute asking you. Fuck it. I found this on the grounds. Do you make anything of it? Oh yes, I see. If you stick that bit over there and loop this around that, and then put this over here, it didn't even look like that complex a shape to begin with. Oh, well, you'd get a lovely thing for a Christmas tree, wouldn't you? You should ask Mr. Hunter, sir. He's always making little trinkets and the like. Okay, that's what I thought. Large shrouded figure I've seen and felt around the manor. Sure. You ever seen anything large on the grounds? Large? Unless you're meaning a horse, then no, but I've heard other guests talking of giants. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Maybe there's something of use in the library. Okay, that was good to ask about. What do you know about Walter? Let's go in order here. What do you know about Jonathan Blake? What do you know about Chad Edgar Allan Poe? How do you find it working for Marquess Blake? We don't speak much, sir. He's given me a home, I suppose. Okay. Why don't we ever call them out on the creepy way they turn? Clearly they're all under some demonic influence. If we get too deep into questioning, which I know seems ridiculous while I do this scene, but we don't want anyone to know we're actually here investigating or we'll get thrown out, so. What about the kid, Walter Blake? You spend much time with the young master? Some, sir. We work on our words together, but in truth, he helps me more often than I help him. I can just about read, sir. Only small words, enough to get by. I'm learning to write alongside the master. It was Mrs. Joyce's idea that we could help one another. I don't think he tells his father mind, but it might be part of why I've been let stay. Bless him. We're actually getting a lot from her. Oh my god. Why didn't I used to grow up watching like Masterpiece Mystery, Poirot and shit with my parents. Why didn't I remember you talked to the help? Shit, dude. What else do I want to ask about? Hauntings, strange dreams, strange occurrences. Have you seen anything strange lately? Strange? Oh, I'm just the cook, sir. I couldn't be involved in any sort of strangeness if I tried. I mean more in the general ghostly sense, miss. Oh. Seen far more than I'd like then, sir. Air is so thick with ghosts, I sometimes worry about mixing one into the soup. Tell me about hauntings. Always talk to the maids. No one bothers hiding secrets from maids. I remember reading a, what was it? Was it Pride and Prejudice? I think it was Pride and Prejudice. Maybe it was another book. And I was like halfway in where there was a scene where two people are talking rather privately, as I recall. And then one of them is like, I need something, and asks for it. And the text is suddenly like, oh, and then the servant brought it over. And you were like, they're just in the room the whole time? But not worthy of mention? Fuck these people. I was enjoying the story, but eat the rich. What the hell? I've heard talk of hauntings around this place from the other guests. Have you seen anything of the sort? Well, sir, I try very hard not to see much, but it doesn't seem to help. I mean, just this Friday... Well, don't go to the fire pit in the hedge maze. Right, sir? Do go to the fire pit in the hedge maze. I've actually already been there, and that is Evelyn's ghost. But I don't know how to communicate with it. Yeah, I was just possessed by the ghost of William Shatner. He's not even dead. What the hell? What else is important to know from you? The repaired stall door. Seems one of the stall doors in the stable had to be fixed recently. I wonder what happened. Mr. Hunter would know more than me, sir. ... An ominous ellipsis. St. Bridget's Cross, that has to do with Joyce, but I could probably also ask you directly about Joyce. Nope! Alright then, St. Bridget's Cross. Has anyone been putting up St. Bridget's crosses about the place? Oh, I already know this. It's gonna be Joyce. Yeah. Evelyn Dean. Or you know what? Varley. I feel like there's nothing to know about Varley,
just based on what little interaction we've had with him, but it has been very little. I've not asked about him. You seem to give away, even when you don't intend to. Is there any reason I should be questioning more about Varley? Do you often speak with Mr. Varley? He's a good man, sir. Kinder than any other I've met. I've never seen anyone else run this place. That actually doesn't feel like it tells me much at all. You might just mean that. Though, you might have a very low bar for kindest man, too. I don't know. Evelyn Dean. What do you think of Miss Dean? Oh, well, it's like she sees the world in a whole new way to us. Like it's made of these threads we'd never see, but she can. Magic just flows to her. She weaves it like we're nothing more than wool around a hook. That's what I've heard, at least, sir. Truth be told, I haven't seen her in a while. You think something happened to her? Why haven't you been told she's not here anymore? Varley believes she left on Tuesday. Wouldn't you be told she doesn't need to be cooked for? Or something? Oh, of course not. Nothing could get Miss Dean. More is like she got sick of... Oh, never mind. Cathalomyr's advances. You sound quite familiar with her. Had you met her before? Oh, no, we got to talking is all. She's good like that. Doesn't look down on the staff. You are just a fucking treasure trove. Fuck, let's spend the rest of the hour talking with you. This is great. What do you know about Cathalomir? I'm already ready to confront him, though. What do you know about Seamus Doyle? Do you speak often with Mr. Doyle? I didn't used to, sir. Not after the last boarder. Well, I wouldn't talk to him for love nor money. I feel awful bad about it now, but I've been trying to be better, and I think he's... I was going to say he's a good man, but no. He's annoying, sir. Just in a good way. He looks out for me, and I'd not see a hair harmed on his head. Besides, Miss Dean seems to think he's okay, so that makes me feel better about using my words with him more braver. So sweet. Letter addressed Mr. Varley, sounding, requesting information on behalf of a young mother, signed by the bishop of this diocese. A letter addressed to Mr. Varley, soundly rebuking a request for information on behalf of a young mother. It is signed by the bishop of this diocese. A young mother, so that could be you. Make sure to get everyone else's business secrets from her. There's money to be made. Business secrets is what I was just thinking about, because I believe this written complaint is also about them not paying their bills on time. No, it's not. It's not. Do I have that evidence as well? Because it would be interesting to ask her. I've already done this. Why can't I discuss this with people? Doesn't look like I have that in evidence, or at least it's not something I can talk with her about. Let's ask her about the letter to the manager then. Maybe they cook to order, maybe. Is it true Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishop about a child who... No, it isn't. Miss, I said it isn't. Wherever you heard it, you're to forget about it right now, or... Miss Saoirse, are you all right? Oh God, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. It's okay. It's all right, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Who do I talk with about the vase? Does this vase look familiar to you, miss? Well, that's pretty. It looks a lot like the one from that painting in the atrium. The one of... I know this. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Oh, that wasn't sudden recognition. You were just trying to remember the name. That's who it is. Been practicing the family names of the young master, so I remember. Okay. This game's all about managing your time, but I've got to know. What do you think of the fucking druid that's here? Have you spoken with Mr. O'Finn? Not much, sir. You know he sleeps on the floor instead of in bed? I keep leaving him towels in the hopes he'll at least use those if he doesn't want blankets, but I think I've only vexed him. That was fascinating. Thank you so much. I think that's everything I wanted to ask about. I'll take one more look. This has been one of my favorite conversations thus far. I appreciate you immensely. I'm sorry for stressing you. I wish you luck in the future. I hope you do become magical. It seems like it's more real than I've ever believed.
I'll leave you be.
Oh, all right, sir.
I was thinking more like insider trading, but sure, that works. Was there anything like a stock market? Certainly not here in the west of Ireland at this time. We should go into more people's bedrooms and fuck around, because I can't accuse Cathal O'Mara of anything until the next hour. So, I would like to go to... I kind of want to go to Finn's bedroom now that I know he sleeps on the floor and see what shit's going on there. Where does he stay? Right here where I don't have a key. Listen. Fine. Then, who else? Barbosa's. Would that help me? She wouldn't have her father's... Wait. Shit. Oh god, no. We've come to one of those times where I actually know that I may have assumed something without realizing I'm assuming it. I can't remember if she said it or I assumed it. We want to find her father's real name. But I may have assumed that we want to find that to help her learn her family history so she doesn't need to go to the seance and stop her going to the seance. I don't know if she ever told us that. She might know it. I don't know if it's worth going to her room or not. I was about to say, her father's real name won't be in there, but maybe there's a different reason we're supposed to know it. What kind of fake-ass druid sleeps inside? Daxith, we talked about this last stream. A druid who's making it up and doesn't give a shit what you or the Romans think. Can't hear anything, it doesn't sound like anything inside. Let's make a save since we haven't in a while and at least turn a circle in her room, seeing what kinds of things we can investigate. Maybe that will help me understand whether it's worth looking through or not. A puzzle box? Oh, it's worth looking through. I love a puzzle. It's beautiful and looks like it won't open without some effort. It looks like to open it, I'll need to navigate the emerald into the rightmost extrusion. Alright. I used to have this game on my phone. I was incredible at it. But I've not played one of these in years, and I've lost all my ability, and I have no idea how to do this. Can these slide sideways? This is impossible. Based. I too don't give a shit what the Romans think. Alright, so... Music is not helping, at least not this music. Oh, I'm done. It is helping. You might have to put up with that every puzzle now. Burial record. A burial record from late last year. It's mostly in Portuguese, but from what I can make out, it seems to be from Miss Barbosa's mother. A photograph of a younger Inés Barbosa with a woman who bears a striking resemblance to her. Her mother, perhaps? Probably. A journal. The only thing of note in here is the following. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? Its endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think... Is my father there? Stationery. Personal items. What's your foot size? She seems to prefer a medium boot. Ah, a lady of culture who favors the medium boot. Travel documents detailing a journey starting from Brazil in March of this year. She arrived in Lisbon in June. She then worked her way up to Ireland over 3 months. She was in Ireland for about 6 weeks before this event. Samantha, do you think it would be nicer to travel that way or not? I mean, how do I structure this? Forget everything else about the time, okay? I'm not looking for an answer like, fuck no, do you understand what it was like trying to get medical attention at that time? Leave all that out. But also, you know, like, no modern conveniences, you know, you don't have your phone while you're out on the road and stuff. But just, yeah, some sort of nice storybook version of when traveling was like that. Would you have preferred that? 3 months. Lisbon up to Ireland? Or do you just like taking a flight and being where you mean to go? So trains, though, or stagecoach? Yeah. Yeah. A book. Book appears to have been read many times. What is it? I guess it's not important what it is, but land records book. Someone was looking for this in the library. Trains? Yes, absolutely. Planes suck. You prefer flight? Stagecoach? I don't know. 3 months to get somewhere? Absolutely not. I feel like that would be a really cool thing to do once in your life, you know? The classic grand tour idea, but only the rich ever got to do that. If that was the norm, then it's nice being able to have a vacation, you know, every couple of years, few years or something and go a different place. But it's traveling like that once sounds cool. Really taking in the land and stopping for longer times in places. A record of local land records from the library here. Quite a number of books here. Doesn't seem to be any sort of unifying theme. Miss Barbossa's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Oh, I think we have what we need from in here. And it turned out to be very good, given the land records were in here. Close. Quick check of her personal effects in case that's important, but I sort of doubt it. A few personal items. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We leave now. We leave now. Untrue. Almost everyone, no matter how poor, did at least one pilgrimage in their life. Was that kind of trip similar to a leisurely travel experience? I thought that was generally a grueling task taken on to prove your faith and reinforce it. Unless you were wealthy enough to stay in nice places along the way. Very? Really? So people were off on pilgrimage, like, of a lot of, not the absolute poor necessarily, not the you know, but a lot of people just sort of average means, of faith enough they would take a pilgrimage. We're going on pilgrimage like, we're a fucking pilgrimage! Show us your tits, we're on pilgrimage! As they went through the cities. People still do that? Yeah, but it's easier now is my point. Travel's expensive. But you get a lot more for your money than you used to, or it's cheaper to do the same trips. What am I doing now? I looked in her room and I didn't find anything that I need. No, I did find something I need. Is that lady still in the library? Hospitality made it like backpacking in Europe without having to pay for it. Interesting. We should get shirts that say, show us your tits, we're on pilgrimage. Come on, renew my faith in God, baby! Eavesdrop? Interestingly, eavesdrop never costs any time, right? It doesn't say any time, and
Idiots.
Doesn't seem to advance anything. I'm hearing whisperings. Or scribblings, maybe?
What did you think would happen? That nobody would mind? That they were not entirely as capable of vengeance as you?
She seems to be talking about something very interesting, but I just want to say, beautiful blue. I'm paying attention. I did take Adderall today.
And for what? For 16 funerals in 30 years? But at least the caskets were nice. And you never even saw the ruin you caused. It's just me in this godforsaken library. Bastards. What damnable stock we are.
Who is she talking to? Idiots and ghouls, all of you, what did you think would happen? Nobody would mind. Not entirely as capable of vengeance as you. 16 funerals in 30 years. What could this fit? Maybe she's talking about, oh, you idiots and ghouls, you Blake family that abused the people of the land. You didn't think they were as capable of vengeance? They killed 16 of you? That's a lot of people. We haven't heard of 16. We've heard of only a few. Or maybe the reverse? Is she talking about, oh, you idiots standing up to the Blakes who live in this area? What? Listen, sir, I don't want to... Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk. You have the records book. 60 seconds.
Actually, I believe I might have the records you're looking for.
That's the kind of blue you get distracted for. Bluetiful. Wait, you... Aha! Look at that! You do indeed! Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course, I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, this whole weekend's full of supernatural mystery and intrigue and people stealing from and hating each other and loving each other. And then she was just like, oh, I fucking gave it to her and forgot. Page 78, and that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I'm not sure why you would, but you have. I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Why is our half recorded but not hers? She has a voice actor, I'm pretty sure. We heard her earlier. It's just usually either a conversation is or isn't. Why does she keep the records? Why does keep the records book take the same amount of time, though? Apparently it takes 60 seconds to decide, so we're like... whichever decision we make. Even then, I could still have missed you, if you hadn't come by the library, I mean. Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you, sincerely, and do please excuse me, I have work to do. Lead Quarantine Quinn, investigate her research station. We have a book on Irish mythology, and we have a research station. Let's do the research station. Scrap of paper. Seems to have left some behind. What is Miss Quinn planning? Requires a body of water. Looks like it might be able to be done on that. Nope, that didn't have one at the top. It had 6 around the sides and 1 in the center. That's not the one for Evelyn's notebook. Find the body of water, scrap of paper, yada 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 yada. Okay. Irish mythology. A collection of books on the 4 cycles of Irish mythology are here, alongside writings on supernatural sites and entities. Is there anything I want to look up? Giants. Irish mythology has its share of giants, but none so noteworthy as Finn Mac Cuthal, the bearer of the Thumb of Knowledge, and leader of the legendary band of warriors, the Fianna. Finn has many tales attributed to him. The formation of the Giant's Causeway, the creation of the Isle of Man and Loch Ness, and the battling of many mythological foes. There are some who believe him to be the demigod descendant of Macill, the last king of Tuatha De Danann. Look up Tuatha De Danann. The Tuatha De Danann, or people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings each twice the height of a man with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classic mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. Which one knows how to smith, and do you have instructions? They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There's a book here with some of the Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. I didn't notice that there. Thank you, Igor! He works so quickly, sometimes. Oh, she's planning a drowning or a pool party. I think when someone drowns one of the Blakes, it probably is a pool party for the local people. I think it's celebratory. Raoul, thank you for the random panther. Before we learn about whatever... Wait, sorry? Smithing gods! Let's go ahead and see what panthers you've won. On the wheels of panthers. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Crystal panther wheels are spinning. All panthers. Crystal panther, big panther, crystal panther, crystal panther. God damn. All right, well, let's start with all because they're all here. Every last one of them. Thank you so much for hanging out and building up channel points and spending them on the Crystal Panthers. Here are the Crystal Panthers. I hope you like the Crystal Panthers. Here they are for you to see. Da 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 da. Hope you're having a lovely day too. What's up, Fair Cry? Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Come on, let's get some real fucking purple going here. There we are. Before we get out of this all Panthers and down to
Just the little crystalline boy. Show us the other side. I'm not sure which is your good side. I think they both are, really. There's one of your 3 individual Crystal Panther wins to enjoy some detail on this creature, as well as with your second individual Crystal Panther win, your individual Big Panther win for comparison's sake. Ah, the similarities. Ooh, the differences. My. And then removing the Big Panther perfectly indicates the beginning of your 3rd individual win with the Crystal Panther. That's nice when it works out that way. It's nice. Good day. Glad to hear that. Major payday. Congratulations. And joy, I'm sure you earned it. Unwinding for sleep. Well, sweet dreams. Sleep well when you get to it. And congratulations again. There's the lovely things. Thank you so much, Roll. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings, many and varied as they were. Yeah, damn, look at that Panther. When do we get a Ghost Panther? All right. I was trying to keep it for a secret, but, I mean, you guessed it. And Roll did win all Panthers. There it is. What a lovely Ghost Panther. Woo! Can't believe I got a 6. This is ridiculous. So ridiculous. I hope you like it, Samantha. Okay, happy? It's beautiful! Wow! I actually need to move the Panthers I brought back over here onto my mouse pad, so I have space to use my fucking mouse. These shouldn't be here. That's gonna get in the way. Oh, give me one moment. You there. You there. You there. You there. That's probably good. The goddess Brid. The old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, the hearth, smithing, and much else beside. The goddess Ankelach, a goddess, a hag, and diviner, whose domains are cold winds in winter. The god Goibnu, the ancient Irish god of smithing and hospitality. The goddess Anne Morrigan, the war witch of the Tuatha De Danann, was the goddess of war, wealth, and death. Crows are a symbol. I just love the word war witch. Is that a subclass in D&D yet? The war witch. Alright. I'll learn smithing, but if we do a second playthrough this game, I want to be a war witch. Shit, dude. Hell yeah. How are your kitties? They're doing really, really well. I went to pick up, because they're still not used to being picked up, and I need them to be for both cuddling purposes and so that it's easier to take them to things like vet appointments and stuff. I've been trying to pick them up and they don't love it. I picked up origami more successfully than ever the other day, where I was just going to pick her up and she was going to kick and jump out of my hands. And so that's what I was expecting her. I lifted her by her chest in one hand, lightly starting to cup under her back legs, though really just lifting her up under her chest, like 10 inches off the ground, and held her there for basically 1 full second, which felt like an eternity because I was expecting her to leave immediately, before she did anything. Anything. She was just, I was petting her and she was purring and I picked her up and she may have stopped purring, but she didn't do anything. She was just like, here. And then she seemed to realize something was happening and she went, ah! And jumped and left. So that seemed like progress. In fact, maybe it would have worked out better had I just went, oh, and you go here onto a table, or I actually tried to hold her to me. I think maybe it was a bit weirder for her because I picked her up and then realized nothing was happening and I just froze like, what do I do with this cat? But better still, after that, she did the thing that actually Dish Soap does as well when I tried to pick him up. She jumped and went and was like, yeah, what's happening? And then she like ran a circle just a couple feet around the coffee table away from me, looked back, and then came back to me for more attention. Like she was like, like I didn't just do that. She came back, she was like, wow, that was fucking weird.
I have no idea what that was. I was scared for a second. Anyway, pet me again. That was weird. I wonder what came of all these gods. So I need to confront Cathalomera. We need 4 minutes before he moves out of there, I believe. I love cats, they're great. Remember one custom D&D campaign had a war pacifist, basically a bard, but only with debuffs and buffs. And no weapon. Oh, so what did I miss? We can confront Cathalomera, but it's only about the stuff we already knew about him, that he sees angels and he's been trying to capture an angel. That part is new, but it makes sense with what we knew about him. Ines Barbosa's fucking cool. She's the one we found the arson poster about. She's cool though. We found the details and she was like escaping the man, burning up the person who killed her mother and kidnapped her and stuff like that, and then running away here. She seems cool, but I still need to convince her not to go to the seance. What big deals have we uncovered? Not sure. We've got a ton of evidence, but we haven't made massive strides. I think we're setting up to hopefully knock down a lot of things pretty rapidly, but we haven't had another moment like, you know, following the hedge maze and seeing that cutscene of the giant holding Evelyn Dean's hand. Just one very angry class screaming, "Stop this mindless violence!" at dragons. Arson. Oh, hey, a new character for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. All right, can't go to Cathal right now. I only have a few minutes. I don't, where do they show, like, leads are these things, right? Yeah, that's a lead. Okay, so, yes. This is Cathal. I don't need Cathals. Who do I have leads on I should be following? I feel like Montavani's got to be the last person that we convince to go to the seance, because she's supposed to be organizing the seance. Or maybe she should be the first, because if she's not there, it'll just be canceled. Right? Investigate room 5. Health, diagnosis. I think she's in her room right now. But I don't think it takes any time to listen. And even then, I'm curious what kind of messages you get if someone's in there. Listen. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like going inside. I could have sworn I saw her going in. Was that the last hour? Was that longer ago than I think? Must have been. Well, I have a few minutes right now. I'll probably have to make multiple passes through this room. Is there anything I could glean from here? Probably plenty. We already saw that flyer. In fact, I'm allowed to look at it again without it costing anything. A vandalized flyer for the Grand Seance. This must be the same one Miss Montavani found stabbed onto her door. This passage is the same one I found so heavily marked in Mr. Joyce's Bible. A man or a woman who is a medium or wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. But why would she be so fixated on Miss Montavani? Why would she be so fixated on Miss Montavani, the medium? This is the shawl the Banshee was washing. We should investigate this room. A shawl, no doubt for the cold weather. Wait, why does this look familiar? Is this the shawl I saw being washed when I arrived here? Does that mean Miss Montavani? Postal order. A postal order to La Cascina Montavani. Miss Montavani is planning to send money home to Italy. Contract. A contract for the event, signed between her and Vincent Varley. I would wager this is an unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. I'm being overpaid to be here too. I wonder if the same person started the seance and hired me to stop it, to put an event to things, you know? An end to things. Anyway, I should not pass through the hour in this room, just in case she's about to enter. I should find something, anything, to spend a minute out here. Anything changed in my room out of curiosity? So we're just ruining the social event at the behest of some random glow jar. I don't think the glow jar wants us to ruin it. We're ruining this at the behest of some fucking letter we got. Nothing appears to have changed in my room. Nothing obvious. A Banshee. What's up, Seductive Marks? Good to see you. Have we successfully had a thought yet? I think literally one. We've gathered so much evidence, but here and there, not so much focused in one area, and so I think we've had literally one. Hey, bud. I don't think I have anything new to talk to you about. I just need to pass a minute. It's just, it would be nice if it was something useful, but I really just need to pass a minute. Let's go look at the statue. You're in the trailer. You're probably worth knowing about. A bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps? Fewer than 3, and it would be after Mary Blake died. It's a dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquess's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds, as well as many expensive statues and paintings. 2 p.m. Oh my gosh, that would canonically bring us to 3 thoughts in one day. Certifiable record. Good job, us. Is the seance tonight? Shit, we all gonna die? The seance is tomorrow night at 9, I believe. Hey, the carriage is here. Which means Mr. Hunter is here, who I've got some questions for. He's hanging out with... Yeah, eavesdrop. How near can I be an eavesdrop? This is ridiculous.
You sure know your way around a horse, Mrs. Erickson.
What are you talking about?
My daddy owned a ranch. Lots of space growing up, but not much company outside of the horses.
If you don't mind me asking, your gift, did it help at all with that? The loneliness, I mean.
Wait, the Banshee was washing clothes? Are we just investigating this place because monsters were doing their chores? Apparently that's a sign, a portent of some... It's an ill omen. And so the person whose clothes they're washing probably doesn't have long for this world. But we also learned that from an actual doctor. A doctor who believes in magic, but still, I more than just the Banshee, we've got medical evidence. She's not long for this world.
Oh, you sure can climb a horse, missus. My word. Let me go get the camera.
Hey, it could turn out to be a perfectly non-lethal seance. We don't know. Yeah, they made a game about you trying to convince everyone not to attend perfectly non-lethal seance. It's a big double bluff.
Oh, yes. Yes, I guess it would have.
Anything to learn about the carriage? Huh? Did you just take a minute from me for nothing? Fuck you.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
I had something to talk about with you, didn't I? Or did I just want to talk to you because... Oh yeah, we didn't get to talk with you at all because you wouldn't talk with me outside of the thing. But before I lose much of the hour, if I see Cathalamir, I'll go ahead and confront him, but first I want to know things like, is this an hour I can investigate Miss Mantovani's room during? Do I have a timetable for her? I don't. Sounds safe, though. What's up, KFC? Happy Wednesday. How are you doing, friendo? A note from Mr. Dupree confirming a meeting in the drawing room. Does not say a time. Posters for events Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. She really has traveled the world for this stuff. I would think this is a strange thing to bring, but maybe it suggests she travels often without much notice. I'm not sure it's useful for the game, but I'm actually super glad I clicked on that because that said headlined. I'm just sort of happy to learn that apparently, like, seances and supernatural events, they have, like, an opener and a headliner? Is the opener also supernatural, or do they just, like, do a few jokes to get people warmed up and loosened up? Juggle or something? She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake. Where's mementos of her work? An assortment of clothing. Schedule. Her schedule is a nice one to have, I feel like. Boots. Medium-sized boots of fine Italian quality. They do improv beforehand. Did we end up missing that history lesson? We went. It was not fascinating. We picked up a few interesting things from it, but it wasn't amazing. A letter in Italian. The ink has small circular stains that I recognize as teardrops. The address is La Caschina Montavani. Empty bottles of medication. Must be to manage her symptoms. I wonder, has she been seeing a doctor while here? Is it a simple version of the opening? Oh no, this has very different lines. I don't know any sigil for this, do I? What do you want from me? Alright, so that's odd. We have to start... Actually, a lot of these are odd. But then I can't go through the middle, can I? I mean, you probably don't have to connect all of them. I thought it was going to be like that double circle line thing, but with just one, maybe? And then it started doing diagonals, and I knew I was lost. Alright, what have I looked at here and what I haven't? Contract, that stuff. I haven't looked at the newspaper. La Stampa, a recent Italian newspaper. Seems to be from the same region as her family is from. She seems to be keeping an eye on local news there. Miss Montavani's family seems very important to her. What a revelation about a human being. What a revelation. Tarot deck. Fresh-looking tarot deck. Must be a spare. I doubt anything from the comb is important. A group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Montavani. This must be her family and their home. A photograph of a young Miss Montavani with the mother. Grandmother, perhaps? Maybe? A number of blood-stained handkerchiefs. Another symptom of her illness, no doubt. Opener does really bad crowd work. She really gets the audience in the mood, so they're like, well, I would rather talk to the dead before the seance starts. Dang, she got French boots? Maybe the seance opener is a reliable talent, and then the big attention is flaky. Wow, that joke killed. Good thing the next act can bring him back. You were already there. I just read things the wrong order. Is there anything in the seemingly of import here that I have not looked at? I don't think so. We just don't know how to open that box is the issue. Just don't know how to open that box. Alright. The fuck are you, Cathalomira? Mrs. Joyce. Other person I need to talk to. Now, while you're here. Cross of St. Bridget, one of the Irish patron saints. Knowing smile. I have the impression she knows more about those around her than they would like. You have a good coffee today? Forgot to make it before stream started.
Hello. Declan Ward, miss.
Forgot to go to my P.O. box. I forgot to make coffee. It's been a slapdash day.
Oh, God bless you, sir. It isn't often someone introduces themselves to the help.
Well, I've heard no one likes you.
Caitlin Joyce, I'm the housekeeper here.
We've already unlocked a hypothesis?
If there's anything you need, just come right to me.
I need to have a thought, but that's more of an internal process.
I'll try not to be a bother.
Nonsense, Lord knows. We could use someone normal at this damnable seance. Why the Marquess saw fit to risk our immortal souls bringing that Satanism here is beyond me. Why, I've half a mind to...
Develop a filter? I don't think you have a chance.
Oh, don't mind me, sir. Just getting crotchety in my old age.
Form hypothesis. Four-hour mark. Perhaps a break. Break soon would be good. How are we doing on time? I don't mean for the stream. I just mean during the day. We began today at... Did we begin today at 9 or 10 a.m. in game? We started at like 10, right? I'm moving very slowly through this game, but I'm having fun. Hope you're enjoying. I'm really liking this. Make a hypothesis. Caitlin Joyce's goal is to blank to blank before she's able to blank the blank. That's going to be something on Miss Mantovani. Yeah, her goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death. Oh my god, I can do all this before she's able to conduct the seance. Is that actually the only one that fits too? Suffer, conduct, live. Oh my god, that is it. It makes perfect sense, but that's just more aggressive than I thought this hypothesis, let alone confrontation, was going to be. Will the hypothesis become the confrontation, right? This is our first conversation with her. I'm gonna say hello. She's gonna be like, oh my god, it's so nice of you to talk to the help. Not a lot of people do that. And I'll be like, please, it's nothing. I'm interested in what you've seen and heard around here. So, you want to stone Miss Mantovani to death, do you? Our first time talking? Let's do it.
Mrs. Joyce intends to stone Miss Mantovani to death. I should find and confront her about this.
You know why this seems like a big leap? We've got all of that information, like, but Leviticus, no, that's it. Stoning has only come up in a Bible passage. A very interpreted document, the Bible. We haven't found a collection of stones, have we?
Good day.
Hello, sir. Anything I can do for you?
Let's see if we can pull up Elvis, but if he doesn't appear, Buddy Holly is always excited to meet fans, and if Elvis shows up, don't ask about the deep-fried peanut butter sandwiches. Everyone asks about them, and he just doesn't want to talk to people about them anymore. Just the stone cross? Did find that stone cross with blood. Who would that have been used on? Evelyn? Confront! I think it's okay to do this before talking with her about things, because the people we've confronted are still here having their conversations. I imagine, for the sake of game mechanics and not punishing you, she will still be here, willing to have conversations with me about stuff she might give me evidence for, even after confronting. So let's confront. Do we want to save? Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance, and I hope this won't interfere with any conversations we have later about related or unrelated subjects.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
People really turn when we confront them. People just want to, like, repent to us. Is that one of Dracula's powers? I don't remember. I've read the book twice, but I don't remember.
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard?
You're not repenting. You feel bad that you don't have the strength to just get it done in stoner. Never mind. I read that entirely wrong.
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends? Think, Mrs. Joyce.
I assumed the cross of St. Bridget implied she was a secret pagan. Why? Pagans don't canonize people as saints, do they?
You don't understand. She's just been so kind. And I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull. And the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted and she's crying and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me.
I think in general this is a positive advance for our progression in the game, but it strikes me now, if we hadn't stopped her, if we'd driven her on, she's not going to attend the seance. Confronting her hasn't stopped someone from attending the seance. She would have stopped Miss Mantovani from attending the seance. It feels like a step backward.
Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Occupied peoples retain their traditions as best they can. That's a good point. They haven't been explicit that I recall, but I've just been assuming that St. Bridget was a saint, a patron saint of Ireland in the Catholic tradition. Yeah, I can't remember if we've seen evidence either way. That was my assumption.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Angel? Yeah, she thinks God wants her to kill Miss Mantovani, but after talking with me, she believes I might have been an angel sent by God to stop her from doing that if it was indeed wrong, as I've been saying. She's interesting. Act on Caitlin Joyce. I forget what act on Caitlin Joyce means. That could mean talking to other people, right? Right? Show me the mystery related to you. Yeah, what's the act about? Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Miss Mantovani to death, but she did not want to do this. I've convinced her to be more open-minded about the other's beliefs, and she's willing to try experience something suitable. Do I need to find her some smaller spiritual experience to make her think? Am I trying to convince her? What are you talking about? Some experience? What? Huh. I don't totally know what happened here. Act on. Act on. Fuck, dude. Act on. We had this act on once before during the tutorial, but it was something I really misunderstood. And I do think they've written it in a confusing way. It was act on Toussaint at that time, I believe. But what it actually was go talk to Henriksen? What's her name? And it meant like act on her information. If that was the case here, is the act on go tell Miss Mantovani, hey, Caitlin Joyce was thinking of stoning you to death? Maybe go talk with her. She's willing to be open-minded and see you're a person. That actually might be fine. Miss Mantovani already knows that she's the one who posted the Leviticus thing. Though, I didn't think she meant it literally. I don't know if Miss Mantovani would know she meant it literally. I don't know what act on means. Let's go try to find Miss Mantovani. Alright, I want to find Cathal O'Meara and Miss Mantovani. Where are some places I can look, figure out where people are? Anyone in the library at 2 p.m. on a Saturday? Anyone a party animal like that? Miss Quinn, who I would like to talk to, but you're not who I want right now. Your phone has auto erect? That must be a new one. I can't do that. AI has gone too far. If the solution to her bloodlust was telling her, believe in God more, I doubt anyone has told her that. Doyle's out here. Oh, right, we're in this hour. We know that Henriksen, what is her name? And Hunter are outside. I do want to talk to Hunter, but I have other things I'm doing right now. Erickson. Why haven't I marked her here when I saw her there? I guess I didn't talk to her. Surely being in the same space, they should mark it as like, yeah, you know who's here. Do your best angel impression at her.
Listen to me, my child. What you're planning is pretty fucked up. Maybe don't. I'll have to give her a little time to think, to see if that took hold and affects her. 60 seconds at least. That's how long it takes me to think. Oh, you know what I think I really missed out on? There was a map drawn on this during the Blake Manor discussion, and I forgot to go over to it during the hour and see if it was still there. I don't even remember if it was there, or if after the talk ended and I was able to stand up and walk around, if it disappeared even though the hour was still going. But I really should have gotten a look at it. It might have had information on, like, where the Blake family lives. Not just here. Not just this part. I don't know. Maybe try reading the other half of the Bible. Huh? Know you love your fire and brimstone, but just like... maybe just fucking cool it a little bit, eh? Gardens, northern basement. These are still locked, right? Who's in the gardens? Who's in the gardens? Who's in the gardens? Who's in the gardens? Gardens. Who's in the... More eavesdropping.
You really mean to tell me you've never been to so much as a tarot reading before? Awfully common, of course, tarot. A seance or other ritual is preferable. But I really would have thought you'd have some experience.
No, I confess, I'm a novice to the whole thing. But this seance sounded so fascinating. When I heard of it, I couldn't bring myself not to come along.
No one could fault you for your lack of ambition.
Ambition? If you like.
I accidentally right-clicked again. I've got a gamer mouse, and it's just really easy to right-click. And a very heavy middle finger. Ambition, if you like. Mere curiosity, really. Who isn't a little interested in whatever comes next? Especially at our age. Well, quite. Varley, I do want to talk to you at some point, but not now. Do I see a person over there? I think I saw a little bright spot that might have been someone's head. Darcy. Peek in the hedge maze then. Hydra 78. That's why I'm at the seance before I die. Just want to experience it once. Mantovani is still out here. Are you just here all the time? Dupre is with her. Oh, is this the time you're supposed to meet? Oh, let's eavesdrop. Talk, analyze. Hang on. There we go. Talk as if I wasn't here.
How are you feeling today, Miss Mantovani?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I suppose I could be better. This morning's cards suggest our preparations will not go unused. This is an upside?
Our preparations.
I think that would be best for you to judge.
I will make the best of it, I think.
Can I do anything for you?
You stay here with me for a moment? I do not want to be alone just now.
Hydra, you know at advanced age, muscle tone and control start to decline. Are you taking supplements? Supplements. Does gamer fuel count? Sometimes I steal one or two of Hydra's. That's it, though. Oh, there could be somewhere else. Is it worth checking the entire fucking hedge maze? I kind of doubt it. Kind of doubt it. I do have a map. I don't need to run around like this checking it, but... You know what I kind of want to do? I'm not sure if everything that I got about smithing was important, but I kind of want to go look at the smithing area again, just in case. I think what I found is there's, like, meeting times here. I don't need those footprints. I already checked them. I already know all about this shit. Don't you worry. This is the path to where, This is where we saw that video about Evelyn Dean being carried away, and this should be the anvil.
An old anvil covered in Celtic knotting displays obviously shows nowhere resting is meant size. No, this was one of the things we had a schedule for then. Alright, fuck this. Wait. Wait. One more thing strikes me. Give me that bridge again. I think we get on that bridge somewhere. Somewhere. Here? A high vantage point might allow me to see if there's anyone else hidden in here. Can't see the red flash of Evelyn's ghost. No one else will be tall enough for me to see. There's someone on that bridge. Also, is your ghost still here? Hey, sorry, I still don't know how to talk with you.
Can you tell me your name?
Nothing, of course. Must be some means I can use to communicate with her. I don't know it yet. I don't know it yet. Here's the well where someone's having a meeting at some point. Oh fuck, it's just Toussaint. God damn it, Toussaint. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh wait, Miss Montavani was one of the people I needed for the Acton thing, I thought, right? Let's make a save. Then I'm going to take a brief break. Because I've been sitting here, streaming, for a number of hours, and at my advanced age, and with how few supplements I take, I think it would be best if I get up and stretch my legs, and get the blood flowing, and pet my cats and so on as well. I'm going to walk around, see my cats, have a snack for like 10 or 15 minutes, not terribly long. If you've been here a while, take this chance to get up and walk around too, I would recommend. You know, make your own choices. And when I get back, we'll have our conversation with Miss Montavani and see if I can talk with her about this person who wanted to stone her to death. Kind of still does. Let me tell you the schedule before I step away in case you didn't hear it earlier. We're hoping to make massive progress on this game today, but I doubt I can finish it. So I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern Time for another long stream of this game, and see if between today and tomorrow we can finish this up to a successful conclusion, especially. No stream Friday or Saturday, but I've got another one planned for Sunday at 6, which, if we're near the end and still enjoying this but don't finish it tomorrow, it could be more of this. It might be more Pokemon Za, it might be Red Dead 2, it might be something else. We'll see what mood takes me, but whatever it is, I'm thinking of another stream Sunday at 6. So, that is tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6, all times US Eastern, and if you want to remind yourself of them, or find out if I've made any decisions about what game to play, or changes about times, or anything like that, you can always find the most up-to-date schedule information in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever you prefer. Am I dumb? No, not at all. All right, let me put the BRB message up, step away for a short time. You can enjoy this moody music and these two people with such incredibly hot cheekbones.
Have a good time.
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Cloud Parades, thank you so much for the resub, the prime resub over on Twitch, and the 54 total months. That is insanely generous. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you are doing well. Happy Wednesday. Hope everything is going your way. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. I always hope. You keep coming back. And then I'm elated, so it ends up working out. Why dost the command not worketh? What, for links? I see the Nightbot. Links information or a different command? I see the Nightbot links. Lady Grace, thank you also for doing that. Over on YouTube, Samantha. Maybe the cards? The tarot cards? What was that about? I can't remember now. Also, why does it just say guest, talk, analyze? I had breakfast with Dupree. Surely that's Dupree they're talking about, right? Yeah, I know Dupree. That's weird. Anyway. I see the light in text on black background. I'll restart Twitch while you're gone. I hope that fixes it, but if you meant the Nightbot thing, it is working for everyone else. All right, I'm stepping away for, as I say, about 10 to 15 minutes to grab a snack, rest my eyes from the screen, pet the cats, yada yada. Go do what you need to do, and I'll meet you back here shortly. Thanks so much for your patience, Samantha. I'm back, Samantha. Thanks for your patience. Feel much better. With some protein-laden peanuts in me, largely because they were covered in salt as well, which is delicious. Having stretched my legs, giving the cats a little attention. What'd you do with your time? Are you taking a break? I showed up late. I was also late, so I've got another 30 minutes on the clock before I get break time. You wouldn't think it, but Hydra's very strict about breaks. Always, always be sure to log all your breaks. Look, I'm sorry. Nothing she says is wrong, but, I mean, you gotta think of the people that I work with in person day to day, okay? These systems are designed to keep David in check. I apologize they grate on everyone else so much. But a taskmaster? Taskmaster is one word for it. Okay, we were gonna talk to Miss Mantovani in hopes that we could talk to her about Mrs. Joyce wanting to stone her to death, and we were gonna talk to Lloyd Dupree about who Lloyd Dupree is. Maybe? You appreciated those cheekbones? They do bear so much appreciation. That's why we hate David so much. That is a big another reason why we hate David so much. Let's get to it. Miss Mantovani.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
So we do. Caitlin Joyce, Seance Contractor, family, Saoirse Murphy, Simon Country, Wells Scrying, yada 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 yada. The important thing, really? The important thing, really? Then what does act on? Alright, let's just ask you, Caitlin Joyce. Have you spoken to the housekeeper? I do not think she likes me. Oh, I know she doesn't. You know it goes further than that. Why do you say that? I have done many events like this. Often I meet a family member who is against my presence. Some cannot hide this. Senora Joyce, she hides it well enough. You haven't spoken much with her. But I think to her, I am just a witch. This is the new facade. What's up, Biss? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Tell me about your family. Do you have family back home, Miss Mantovani? Yes, a big one. More uncles, aunts, cousins, nieces, and nephews than you could count. All in one another's pockets, knowing business and having opinions. Laboring on the same farmlands, day in and out, with no hope for a better life. I miss them. When I was young, it was a terrible life for me, but now, as I age, I had hoped. Do not mind me, Senor Ward. Hypothesis unlocked. Form hypothesis. She was sending money back with that money order. She performs seances to improve things for her family? That seems too basic. What are we going to learn here that we can confront her with? She's a fraud in order to raise money for her family, but she doesn't believe she's a fraud, and she might not be. I don't get this. Make hypothesis. Carmela Mantovani's goal is to blank the blank, despite it blank her as she wants to blank for her blank. Carmela Mantovani's goal is to record, sew, provide the sick family. I think it's for her family. I think it's provide for her family at the end, so provide is wrong. Wants to conduct the seance despite it killing her, as she wants to provide for her family. Consider.
Miss Mantovani is ill. Clearly her work is taking its toll. Another seance might be too much for her body to handle. I should find and confront her about this.
I've watched question before or after the wrist bone. I believe technically it should be before. It should be above the wrist bone as you go down the arm further from your hand. Then it would be below the wrist bone. That's how we're using above and below here, correct? I tend to wear my watch loose enough that if I push it to one side, it will probably stay there, but I can easily push it back and forth. That's partly because I often wear loose things like this that may go over it or may push it around, and I don't mind that. I don't worry too much about it. But generally, I think above the wrist bone. And that's often where I push it if I pay attention to where it's sitting at any moment. However, my seagull bone, I always push below the wrist bone, but it too, for my health and safety, is loose enough to slide back and forth on my wrist. Watches inside your cuff feels terrible. How short do you get your fine suit shirts cut? I don't notice it.
Signor Ward, we meet again.
This is yet again another strange confront, because what we're confronting her with is, you're willing to die to help your family. What do you have to say to that, motherfucker? Your goal is to conduct the seance, despite it killing you, as you want to provide for your family.
It is not just those of us speaking to ghosts who are uncovering secrets, is it, Signor? I have had time to consider, to decide. This is not where I wanted to spend my last days. But at last this way, my death will have used the last I have spent on this grand seance. It will be something to be remembered. And this contract will serve my family well. It is not perfect. But few things are, Signor Ward. I have a favor I must ask of you.
If you're about to ask me not to tell anyone else, should we swear Lloyd, who's literally like right behind the text window, to not say anything?
Signor Ward, I believe you to be a good man. I will not survive this seance. Even if I hadn't already known it for myself. I have seen it in my cards. I have resigned myself to this. I have reason for seeing this seance through. My family. I left when I was young. When I realized this gift gave me a way out. And what a life he has given me. I have performed in the old world and the new.
Earth and Mars?
Every kind of party I have been to.
Even the special parties? Where, on Earth or Mars?
I even read for Queen Victoria. And through her granddaughter, I performed a seance for the Tsar and his mad monk.
Rasputin.
I could not have asked for more. But I do not have much left. All I earned, I spent. I could always earn more. But the time for that is at its end. I want to give something. Some fraction of the comfort I have had. This event. It pays well. Too much even. But at a time when I needed much.
I assumed that this was her doing, and that Varley's name was on the contract just because he manages the hotel and they were going to have it at the hotel. It sounds like this seance wasn't her idea. But it still probably wasn't Varley's, from what I know. Jonathan Blake?
But now I fear I will be gone before I
My
can
god,
get
maybe
this
it's his
money
son,
to
Walter Blake. You know how shaded his eyes were in the paintings, and he's only a child.
I will give you the
Was Walter Blake like, for my 13th birthday, I want all the guests to die? Wait, what is this? Oh, secret to the lockbox.
Per favore. You must go to my room and get my earnings. Take this symbol. It will open my lockbox. A key to my room. I suspect you already have.
I wonder if it's impossible to put together. Yeah, I guess maybe the postal order. Maybe there's no other way to find that information and put together the hypothesis without having been in her room, so she can say that with certainty.
When the seance is done, please, ensure my family gets the full amount. And let them know I am sorry that I left, but that I love them always.
Of course.
Grazie. Now, go.
Oh. What the hell? I guess it was pretty awkward with Lloyd standing right beside us there, so we just rushed away after that conversation rather than deal with it. Okay. How do you do it? Oh no, how do you do it? Easy game. I'll put this away for safekeeping. I'll make sure it gets to Miss Mantovani's family. I can hardly imagine how the other guests are going to react. Would they go through with the seance if they found out what it would do to Miss Mantovani? I pray the Lord shows them compassion. They don't own their complicity. At least Miss Mantovani has chosen to die on her own terms. It's a luxury too few of us are afforded. You know, it strikes me now, Declan Ward, are you with me? Declan Ward, it strikes me now that if many of them might not go through with this if they knew she would die, we could tell them, given our goal is for fewer people to go to the seance, Declan. Let's go use this information. What? Wait, no, but she's still planning to do it. Why would that go down? I mean, I'm happy it did, but... Huh? What the hell? Confront Cathal O'Meara, act on Caitlin Joyce. They also said I should check my suspects and see if I can rule anyone out. The culprit. They're able to write, they use magic in the kidnapping, and they wear medium shoes. They use magic in the kidnapping. She's against the seance and all magical practice, so it's probably not her. Boots in her room are of medium size. She's going to die this weekend. She's in her late 30s. They act like I should be ruling her out just because they told me to go double check this after talking with her, but I feel like it doesn't necessarily rule her out. Maybe Evelyn was going to screw up the seance for her, so she killed Evelyn, or otherwise made her disappear so she could finish it and get the money to send to her family. His shoes are distinctly warped by his cane-aided gait. It's probably not him unless he's hiding. That he can walk fine very well. Might find out more when we confront him. She wears small shoes. It's probably not her. She has no magical talents. Motive, Miss Dean was aware of the bounty on her head. I mean, we're also assuming it's just one person when we do all of this. She can read but not write, and the person is supposed to be able to write. And she doesn't seem like, unless she's an amazing actress, lying about the fact she can't write. At least not very well, so it's probably not Murphy. Alright, I think that's all we can do for this. I still am not sure why they told me I should open this now. Maybe it's just because I hadn't opened it in a very long time. That wasn't the act on Caitlin Joyce thing. Do they literally mean act on Caitlin Joyce this time, despite last time that not being what it meant?
Hello, sir.
Rapri, the Holy Ribbon. Cross of St. Bridget, the Goddess Brid. Saoirse, Simon, Arwa. I don't know, dude. I don't know. She's the only person I can discuss this with. Maybe we should ask her about this shit. I accidentally stumbled into the broom closet recently and noticed a stone cross on the cleaning trolley. Oh, yes, sir, that'd be mine, of course. It had broken off an old statue that was being tossed out, and well, I thought it shouldn't go to waste. Of course, it is a shame about those red stains, though, isn't it? That's only rust, sir. I quite like it, to be honest with you. After all, Jesus must have bled when he died for our sins. What a neat way out of that you have. Strange materials, you're just gonna be like, it's pagan shit. Tell me about the gift you gave me. Forgive me, Mrs. Joyce, but what exactly is a brat wreath? Oh, it's a special cloth, sir. It's laid out at sunset on St. Bridget's feast day and brought back in before sunrise. St. Bridget blesses it as she travels the land that night and sends the morning dew to fill it with healing and protection. It's kept me safe all these years, sir. I truly hope it does the same for you. That's sweet of you. How do you feel about, like, the hauntings and shit? I hear tell this manor is supposed to be haunted. Well, there's plenty of stories about the place, sir, especially the ones I heard as a girl. Those were awful. Do you have any of your own? Oh, the only stories we have are the ones we tell ourselves, sir, and I try not to be a writer. But sometimes I get a terrible feeling of being watched. Oh, I'm being silly. Whatever it is, it can't be stronger than the Lord. Strange occurrences? I've noticed some strange happenings about this place. I knew it, sir. I warned the Marquess. This is what happens when you invite a gathering of the dark arts. We're turning our home into a snake pit. And for what reason, I ask? Or what about strange dreams? Because someone was saying people that work here are further along in the strange dreams than most. Please, sir, I'd rather not. Well, sometimes I think I'm walking through the gardens, truly believing it. Then I have this urge to look back at the manor and... Sir, I know not to look, but I can't fight it, and I wish that I could. The windows, they're all black, save for those red eyes looking down on me. Every window hiding a horrific figure. Then, thank the Lord, I snap awake in tangled sheets. Anything else important to know? Probably, but I don't think it's worth spending time with you right now.
I'll be off.
This doesn't seem like act on Mrs. Joyce means fucking talk to you, annoyingly. Act on Caitlin Joyce. Show me the mystery web for Caitlin Joyce again. She's trying to be nice, that's something, right? It is something. It's something. What's up, Adil? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, hope you're doing well. What am I supposed to act on? Mrs. Joyce felt it was her God-given duty to stone Miss Mantovani to death, but she did not want to do this. I've convinced her to be more open-minded about the other's beliefs, and she's willing to experience something suitable. I'm guessing that's try and. Experience something suitable. Current focus, a tone. How do I help her experience something suitable? One more look at the conversational options.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Caitlin Joyce, knowing smile, across St. Bridget, the goddess brid. I mean, maybe this, because it's related to an old Irish god, not something she might be part of her beliefs. But it sort of eases her into it. It's not like a seance from someone from away, some stranger, some foreigner. Has to do with the Irish gods. I don't know. Do you know anything about the goddess Brid? That's also St. Bridget. Oh, well. Probably is not what we're looking for then. Make her stone herself, see how you like it. Dear St. Bridget, sir, may she bless us. You know, I think she's always been there for me. I never feel more at peace than when I feel her near. Yeah. Fuck. Want to talk about Doyle's doping? I feel like you'd give away a lot of information about this. I hesitate to ask, but would you mind keeping an eye on Mr. Doyle? I fear he may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that? Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Sinnott to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. And what do you think of Walter Blake? Am I correct in thinking that the Marquess has a son? Yes, sir, but he's a quiet boy. Keeps to his room when there's guests in the manor. Been that way since the accident. Probably the same before, but that was a while back when he was younger then. I assume he was hiding then too, just in his mother's petticoat. I don't really recall. You missed her something awful, the poor lad? But he's a sweet boy. Sometimes you forget he's the young master, not family of your own. How about that accident? How about that accident? How about that accident? What are you talking about? Damn it. Jonathan Blake himself? How do you find working for Marquess Blake? Oh, sir, I'd like it a lot better if he hadn't decided to host this wretched seance. I know he misses his wife, but this just doesn't seem like the right way to honor her memory. Okay, tell me about his wife, Mary Blake. Can't ask you about her. I can! What can you tell me about Marchioness Blake? Oh, God rest her soul. She was a good woman, Mr. Ward, gone from us too soon. The Marquess just hasn't been the same since her passing. He idolized that woman. And poor young Walter. Not helpful. Thoughts about Varley? How do you find working with Mr. Varley? He keeps us right, that's for certain. Believe you me, Mr. Ward, it's a rare day when you get a smile from that man. But I won't speak ill. He might be dour, but he's a good man. All right, I think I'm done talking to you. I'd said that earlier, but then I thought maybe, but I think I'm done. Go for Evelyn Dean for the fuck of it. Just because that's the important thing here. Have you spoken to Miss Dean? Me? Oh, well, I don't know her, of course. It's her first time coming to the hotel. But she seems like such a sweet girl. It's a sin we've allowed her to be at this ungodly thing. She's just a good girl who fell in with the wrong crowd, sir. Mark my words. I've got a smell for these things. A little quiet time with God is all she needs. Maybe that would make her think twice about going into Mr. Coventry's room every other day.
I'll be off.
God bless.
What do you think she does for fun? Not have fun. But she gives me important information. I'm actually not sure if this is where I'm going. Coventry? I can't open that one. Fuck. One of the only ones I can't. Are you guys having a meeting right now? What time is it? 2? That was Callahan? And Murphy? It's time to spy. It's time to eavesdrop. Hello. Hello? No, it's Fia and Callahan. Still interesting. And eavesdropping doesn't cost any time.
Then, what do you make of it? And don't just say you don't like it.
But I don't. Really, what's more to be said about it? They're kicking up dust they don't even notice and leaving us to clean up.
It's about the seance generally.
Still, it's not malicious, Antine. This is... You and I both know there's no better place for a seance like this than here.
Better they not hold the blasted seance at all. What's it all for in the end? For the spectacle? Oh, you're much too forgiving, Rory.
And somewhere on the other side of forgiving is stubborn.
You're not the first person to call me that, you know, and you won't be the last. There is no good to come of this.
If there were, you wouldn't know it.
Come on now, Rory.
Leave it for once, won't you? I won't be lectured by a woman who won't listen herself.
For fun, she might censor Bibles, make nuns' habits out of raw, itchy wool, take away the church's sugar so the tea is bitter. Which guy's Mr. Coventry? I know who he is. I know where he is right now, I'm pretty sure. It would be nice to find Cathal O'Mara and just fucking finish the confrontation with him, because it'll probably unlock some important piece of information I can use elsewhere, but it would be good to go talk to her again. Oh shit, it'd be interesting to talk to you. What is that corner? It's where Evelyn Dean was led to, the smith, the fire pit, the well, the stone, the standing stone. Let's go see what's happening at the standing stone. How much time do we have left in this hour? 29 minutes. Do I have enough time to talk to Coventry as well, seeing as I'm going to be passing him by? Seems like maybe I should take the chance to talk to the Druid O'Finn when he's standing someplace that seems like it's sort of in line with his druidiness. Given that that's Coventry there just hanging out. Doesn't mean very much. We'll probably have the same conversation options with him any other time we can find him, whereas there might be something unique to talk with O'Finn about while he's hanging out near the Standing Stone. Now, how do you get to the Standing Stone? It's the fastest way there. Easy. Why are these people just standing outside in the foggy, awful weather? Because they don't have, you know, like, modern board games and consoles. You gotta wait until there's some talk in the drawing room, and you might as well stand in the rain just to feel something until then.
And you're back. What can I do you for?
Tuatha De Danann. Goddess Brid. Goddess Goibnu. Now, Goibnu is probably the one that I saw by the thing, so let's ask you about Goibnu. You ever heard of Goibnu? I have, aye. Minsir. Travelers, that is, call him Galion, or we call our god Galion anyway. We believe the world was forged out of metal, and since Goibnu is a smith god, well, there's a natural comparison gets made there. Anyway, Goibnu is not only a smith, he was the hospitaller of Tuatha De Danann. You could drink at his feast and not get a hangover, and the food you would eat, it'd protect a man from both sickness and decay. I wouldn't mind some of that protection going into winter, huh? Okay. Anything else I want to ask you? Strange materials of horsehair and twigs? What do you make of these? They look like the components of some sort of charm to me. I'd say that's about right. Couldn't say what kind of charm, though, without seeing it assembled. Well, the magic's in the making of the thing. Well, we are in luck. What do you think of this assembled charm? I found this on a walk about the grounds. What do you make of it? No need to be so vague, lad. You found it in someone's room. Don't worry, I'll pry no further. It's a binding charm. Stops the target from having any magical effect on someone else. It only works if it stays close to the person it's targeting, though. Someone was stopping her magic from affecting others? Were they? Were they? Were they? Were they? Tell me about the shadowy figure. Did I just... What's this? I don't know what I just did. A to Z. Oh, this is how they're ordered? Time. Huh. Shadowy figure. I think I've seen something. Stalking the manor grounds. A large, ghostly figure? Oh, lad, if you've seen the Tuatha De Danann, then you're a lucky man. The old gods. Get an education in your heritage, lad. They walked this land a long time ago before disappearing into the other world. But fragments still exist. Like the way you say it, large, ghostly forms. This is directly helping me, but it's interesting. Okay. If I can't talk to you about the Standing Stone,
Only do something if you want.
maybe there's no reason that I need to talk to you right here. I can't talk to you about the Standing Stone. Correct. Correct? Seemingly not. How do you feel about Evelyn Dean? Have you met Miss Dean? Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet.
No, I should go. Only do something.
Huh. Wonder how D&D would have evolved if it was made in the 1800s. Ivory and ebony dice, chalk character sheets. It would have enough time to play. All right, Coventry, what the fuck was going on between you and Evelyn Dean? Talk, motherfucker! He can't hear me yet, but I'm just warming up. the hell's going on with your hand? His hands are stained with something, but I cannot tell what. Either he's recently been moving around in old spaces, or he's not cleaned his suit in a while. We're practicing our lines exactly.
How are you?
Tell me, sir, tell me about Evelyn Dean. Have you met Miss Dean? Not really, no. Every time I see her, she's exhausted from her day. Interesting thing to say about a woman who was going into your room every other day, motherfucker! Or did you not know about that? Suppose this is an important event for her, even though I don't know the woman. I can tell she's a big fish in this pond. I'm sure she'll find time for me by the time this is all over. So weird people don't know she's gone yet. It's been days. But whatever. Why are you here? Do you just happen to be visiting, or are you here for the grand seance? Well, it's a beautiful place. I'm not visiting just for the scenery, which is probably for the best considering this weather. No, if this seance will really lower the veil as they say it will, there is someone on the other side I should like to speak with just once more. You the romantic? God, what I would give to hear my Lillian again. What I have given. What have you given? How dedicated are you? Tell me about your wife. You mentioned losing your wife. My condolences, sir. I did, yes, Lillian, earlier this year. She turned quickly. We had access to doctors, but they could do little to ease her suffering. I'll confess I am lost without her, which, foolish as it sounds, is how I ended up here. Her illness took everything from me. The little I had left to spend to come here, I spent to come here, on the hope that the claims about the seance are true. If I could see her, hear her, and I'd gladly give it all, down to the very shirt on my back. About the clothes you're wearing. You've got some dust on your suit, sir. So I do. How did that get there? Perhaps the housekeeper is not so fastidious as she should be, eh? Yeah, I don't see how we're gonna get a lot of info out of these. The stained hands are harder to lie about. Oh, so they are stained. My apologies. I must admit, I took some work with me. I was working on some pieces in my room before I stepped out. I should have done a better job cleaning up after myself. About your room, do you leave a key anywhere? I need to get into this guy's fucking room. Bridge game held in the library on Tuesday evening, discussable with everyone. You know, I remember hearing about this, but we haven't asked anyone about it. Do we even know who was part of it? What do you know about a bridge game Tuesday evening? I hear there was a game of bridge the other night. There was. I had to dust off my skills a bit, but it was a fun little game altogether. Might I ask who played? I may try to round up a game myself, so it would be good to know who plays. Yes, well, myself, Miss Callahan, Mrs. Darcy, Miss Barbosa, Miss Quinn, and Mrs. Lau were all there too. The Marquess Blake joined as well. What? Oh, Marquess is... yeah, Jonathan Blake. For a second, I was like, ESS, that's the feminine form. He has a new wife? How has this not come up? No, that's his title. Oh, and the doctor stepped in for, I want to say Mr. Scarrett, who dropped out for some reason at the last moment. Interesting. So at least we know who's part of the bridge game now. Anything else worth talking to you about? I asked you about Evelyn Ward, and you either lied to me or didn't know she was stealing into your room periodically. What happens if you ask people about the timetable? Have you spotted anything of note on today's schedule? Talks look interesting. I'm especially interested in hearing the Marquess talk about the building and its history. Okay, but you've missed that by more than 3 hours. And after a spot of lunch, Miss Callahan's talking on the other world, I think it's called, might be worth hearing. Then a spot of dinner at 7 before the fancy dress ball this evening. There's a fancy dress ball. I must confess, I hope that doesn't run too late. Partying into the wee hours is behind me these days. As for tomorrow, now, fancy dress in modern day UK means costume. In 1897 Ireland, did it mean that? Is this people dress up fancy, or is this fancy dress? Are you going to be one of those inflatable T-Rexes, Coventry? I hope to make the doctor's talk at 3 p.m. and of course I'm giving my own talk at 5 p.m. History of the region. And I'm interested in attending the silent dinner at 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm wondering about the silent dinner too. I don't know what silent dinner means. Were you the one who excused yourself? From the bridge game. These people were playing bridge at the time. Learned bridge game attendees. Yes. Is that the timetable? The timetable is just for... Is it going to be written down in here? Is that where it shows up? Fia Callahan was there? Is that put on this? We haven't found everything in a room. It still says investigate room 9 and profile Miss Callahan. We haven't found everything in a room? We should talk to Fia at some point. However, I really fucking need to find Cathal O'Mara and understand what the hell I'm supposed to do about Joyce. God damn it. I'm guessing it's dinner but silent. But why? Why would you schedule that? I don't get it. A fancy dress ball? Tails? Oh, costumes. I'll put my corset up now. How excellent. We went from tailcoats to just tails in 100 years. It means respecting introverts. Oh, right. I remember what that was for. I know where Fia is now. We could go talk to her. Is Father Synod in? It would be good, actually, to... No, I know where he is. I just left him. It'd be good to see what's going on in his fucking room. Weirdo. A mass of correspondence from various people. One mentions Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate. Another talks about how the Aeon has been located. Whatever it is, it resides here at Blake Manor. We can get FF10 summons. I hope it's Anima. A note here about freeing the Aeon from its prison at all cost. No death here is real. Another talks about how all attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. I see the flyer for this event is attached to another letter. This is your chance, Father, is written here. Somebody stayed here in order to reach Doyle, but he did not recognize them or know the faith. Doyle didn't recognize them or know the faith? Okay. In your schedule. Okay, we've added his schedule to our... A note by the door? A badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meter with Father Synod, but it's hard to read. At best I can tell, it's signed Murphy. What's the time on it? What's the time on it? Or has it not been decided? Wait, there was another, like, oh, we'll meet, but it didn't say who it was. Could that be the response? Could I figure that out? Pistol box? It's empty. An empty pistol case. Does this mean the priest is constantly armed? But why? How will I bring this up in conversation? And how long will it take to ask? Worried about how Team Second Place is doing? Send good vibes. We wish you only the best. You can pick it up in the second half. We believe in you, Barry. A leather journal. Let's see the most recent entry. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. All right? Not sure if I should keep reading or stop reading there. It is an ungodly place. Alas, I was hasty in my exit, and I have yet to review it properly. Should have stopped. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. But we will find these catacombs. Come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. Gnostic Bible. This Bible's a Gnostic one. He has sermon notes and the likes recorded inside. Is this the branch of Christianity he really follows? His passages about a black iron prison marked, but I cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out. It's a very dense tome. I need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Like these? Father, are you packing? A sequence of strange hand-drawn symbols was sitting below the Bible. Father Sinnott's priestly robes smell of incense, dust, and sulfur. Medium shoes. Poorly drawn maps. He's been trying to complete a map of the grounds, but it's poorly made. Not his skill set, I suppose. Incomplete maps of the grounds. They are well made, unlike their recent continuations beside them. A pen, an inkpot used for making the maps. Are we good here? Is that likely everything I need? You know what, actually? You can tell me, mind map. Do I still need to investigate his room? Where is he? We do not. Good use of our time. Black Iron Prison is definitely real. You can look it up. Been a lot of real in this so far. I've been biting my tongue since I feel like they might address the things I've seen. Yeah, I knew before going in that this is apparently pretty deep into Irish lore, and it obviously touches upon Catholicism and other, you know, sects of Christianity and stuff, and borrows from them to explain characters' motives and, you know, lend credence to its supernatural events and so on. I wonder if you were really well versed in one or more of those subjects, if you could just like leapfrog whole puzzles here. Maybe that's part of why you are required to gather a certain number of like specific clues before you can put together your confrontation hypotheses and stuff like that to slow you down a bit. But still, you might be guided to go find that stuff faster. Miss Hisham's. Listen. Can't hear anything. It's like, oh, but the hour is about to strike. Still, take a look. No reason not to take a look. What do I know about Miss Hisham? I don't recall. Where is she? Barbosa, Scarrett, Coventry, Varley, Callahan, Darcy, Blake, Murphy, Doyle, Dupree, blah, 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 blah. Oh, she's the fucking first one. That was highlighted. Hunter, how long is your cardigan? I mean, it's an average length. It hangs down a bit below my waist. Investigate room 12 and profile Miss Hisham. And what else do I know about her? Not a goddamn thing. Didn't really get much about her from lunch. Prayer mat, maps, sketching materials. She makes maps too. Letters. A vanity box with an Egyptian eye on it. Hello. Hello, hello. How do I view the things inside? How does one view the things inside? Are they not viewable? Why are they viewable? They seem important. Hello? Really? That's not part of it? You're kidding. Give me your schedule. Now let me get the... Actually, now that I know your schedule, do I need to get the fuck out of your room? You're gonna be in the telegraph room. No, you're gonna be at the talk? It seems like she's not gonna be in her room. So, I'm pretty confident in that, as you can tell. It's safe to keep looking around. What's this? She's been mapping the grounds and marking rooms off. The reason for which I cannot tell. Unfortunately, looking at the contents of the box would take 2 minutes, so the game doesn't let you, for your own sake. Best not to spend the time. Think carefully. Alright, she's not here, yes? Got dark all of a sudden. Let's finish looking around here. I can probably still make the talk if I want to. Charcoal and drawing paper. Miss Hisham likes to draw then. These are the same materials used to make the vase drawing. The vase drawing. The vast drawings. Quran. Copy of the Quran. A prayer mat. Probably just tells me the same thing as the fact that she has a copy of the Quran, but let's click it in case. A neatly rolled up prayer mat. A stool that opens, but with nothing inside. A book, but it doesn't look important to me. Journal, that sounds more important. That dream, it keeps pulling my attention away from the vase. Sometimes hours of searching have gone before I realize I've been looking for something else. That symbol. Miss Hisham has seen it too. Did she also dream it? Yesterday's newspaper. Several scrapped letters that, judging by the handwriting, are written by Miss Hisham. But whatever she is writing, it seems to be in Arabic, and I can't read it. Alright, have I opened, checked, scoured everything that I'm allowed to in this room? Noted her shoe size, all those things? I think I have. Alright, the talk is about the other world. It's from Fia. I think we should go attend it. I think we should go attend it. I don't remember my way down there, but time stands still while I'm traversing, so we'll find it. A dead end. I'll get there. I don't like being on the north side without the towers. I feel like every shoe we've checked has been medium. Is this helping? I know, but I don't know what you mean, game. I don't know how to. Do I have something to talk with you with? I forget. Southeast quarter, release 2. No, we need the drawing room over here. Quick check, who's in the lobby at this hour? Not a soul. I want to sneak into the manager's office again at some point. Luggage room? Have I ever been in here? Oh, well. This motherfucker. I should have... When Hisham was in the fucking telegraph room, there might have been something to get from that. Oh, damn. Okay, alright, well, alright, we'll come back at some point. Not now, not now, not now. Interesting. What are you saying, we're in the telegraph room right now? Jesus, I did not see you there. No. Very well. I think you have 10 minutes to get there. We should be fine. Right? Hey.
Well, this is more of a turnout than I was expecting. To those of you I haven't met, I'm Fia Callahan, and I'm here to talk to you all about the other crowd.
29 minutes. Let's do it.
Thank you all for coming. I hear a lot of you have come from far afield, so it seems only right that you should get to know this place, our home, a little better. We share this land with the other crowd, the Aishi, or people of the Mound. You'll have heard them called many things, no doubt.
I do love that it takes a minute to hand a book to someone, but we can traverse the length of the hotel several times over without passing a second. We're actually the Flash, secretly. We're Dracula, we're the Flash, we're secretly a private investigator. We've got many secrets.
The good people, the weak folk, the fair folk. Some of you will know them by the F word, but we won't be saying that here.
Got it. We can't call them fuckers.
And what are they?
Fae, I assume she means?
Sure. I can't tell you what nobody knows. The church would tie
Farts?
themselves in knots, trying to bend the truths of the world to fit their narrative.
Who's here, by the way? Mira, Doctor, Montavani, Barbosa. These look like Scarrett's hands. Or Coventry? We saw Scarrett. This is Coventry. He wears gray. I don't know.
They want want you to believe, first of all, that the other crowd don't exist.
The French.
And secondly, once you know they are real, the church wants you to think of them as angels. Ones that never took a side in the battle of heaven. Cast down to earth, and not hell. For they're sitting on the fence. Now, I've never heard anything of this ilk from any reliable source. Only holy salesmen.
You're gonna tell us anything about them, or are you just gonna talk about the lies other people tell about them?
Other people confuse them for types of ghosts. And given how similar the Banshee and Far Gertha are to ghosts, I can forgive that. But they are more than that. Some would say they are the land incarnate. Really, it's best to think of them as forces of nature. They are no more good or evil than a storm. But you'd also want to stay out of the path of a bad storm. All that said, it's easier to avoid a storm. There are signs and you get warning. Not so with the other folk. Best you can do is be polite and leave your offerings. And to avoid them altogether, best not to meddle in anything that might catch their eye.
We're all fucked this weekend then, huh? Anyone? I know we're not supposed to jump in, but this talk sucks. I thought I'd just lighten the mood. I'm sorry, go on, Fia.
That's the main reason we don't call them by their name. Or, you know, do strange magic on their doorstep.
I'm giving this lecture a bad review on Yelp.
And these fairy...
Please, sir, don't call them that. I've given you many's an alternative that won't draw their eye to this place, which you don't want. Trust me there.
So that's Toussaint to our right.
My apologies, madam. These other folk, they differ from the winged fairies of children's stories, right?
As much as you and I differ from a wild animal. Yes. All of Europe, probably further, has their own form of the good folk. Primordial forces of nature, all. As unknowable to us as a storm or wave. As I said, Catholic monks came and tainted history. Tried to write them out of existence, and when that failed, they tried to write the fear out of them.
Write the fear out of them. What does this mean?
Writing them as friendly winged sprites. Friendly to children and all that. Stories are powerful ways to change a land and its power. It's why the church always folded in the rituals and beliefs of a place they came to.
Is there a reference list to go with this? What for her, like, you know, for the speaker to hand out to the audience? Her slides, her bibliography or things? I don't think there's anything on that lectern she has there. I think she just got really worked up about the whole grand seance. Even after arriving and unplanned, she was like, well, I'll do my own goddamn talk then and tell people some real truth bombs. This is just off the top of the dome. That's why it's so shit.
Like in our case, how Ostara became Easter, Yule became Christmas, and Samhain became All Souls Day.
I.e. our fairy tales? Exactly. The F words in those are terrifying.
Ah, look, I've lost my train of thought with all your questions. Where was I?
Yeah, she's making it up.
What else? Oh, yes, speaking of Samhain, masks. You all have costumes for the ball this evening, yes?
It is fancy dress. What are we gonna go as? I didn't plan any of this. Dracula? Is that too on the nose?
Ah, it is all good fun, see?
You think Dracula?
My outfit will amaze.
Well, yes. But also, no. Samhain is when the dead walk among us. You know this. Sure you're here for that, right? Well, when they leave, they don't always leave empty-handed. Some want to drag the living with them, jealous as they are.
Would they settle for a Snickers? Full size.
That's why we dress up as ghoulish figures, so they can't tell the difference between us and them and will leave us be.
Powerful beings, forces of nature. Be sure you don't say their names, you don't want their attention. Not the best eyesight. easily confuse you. Just put on a mask. For sure, you're safe.
I can see some of your faces. Superstitious old bat you're thinking.
Or dress up as the Flash.
Maybe. It's certainly been said before. But just this 1 year, when you're pushing the barriers to their limits, you might do well to keep a superstition or two in your back pocket. Right. No more questions. I'm tired of trying to talk sense into you lot. Listen
Not
or
planned.
don't, it's no skin off my nose.
And that's her conclusion. Yeah, this was not planned. That came in the middle of a thought that she just lost track of. And then she was like, and so that's really what I wanted to say. Look, no more questions, okay? I'm tired. You either stand or you don't. Go get out of here. Oh, hey. Dupree was here as well, standing up. I missed him.
I should close the mystery of who fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
I would love to. I don't know how. Why do you keep saying that? Anyway, we can confront you, but first things first. Is there anything new or special during one of these? Like, is it important what book that is during this? Probably not. Other than the people gathered here, is there anything like how the last one had a map drawn on this, which I missed seeing if after the talk I could check out? I don't think so. She doesn't have any notes. I was right about that. Can I investigate this? A spirit camera. What kind of lens is that? A spirit camera. Oh, you're using what? Like a, what is that? A 70 fixed lens? Nice. Camera with a strange attachment on the front with an engraving that says Spirit Lens. Did you buy this off a TV ad? It's been nice. Between the turnips and the masks, we're set.
You again.
It's funny, at the beginning I almost presented a pondering I came across the other day. A blank meets a vampire in the wood and invites them to tea. We've created a state that neither can escape. Home front! Your goal is to summon an angel and trap it so that you can stop risking your life to see it.
Am I so easily read? Oh dear. I'm not much for secrets, but I'd rather have some mystique. Apparently that's not at all the case, as you've got me pinned. Ah, well. It's true, after all. There's an angel somewhere about me. I know it. But I can only ever see it when I am, well, close to death.
Hydro, a spirit camera. What kind of lens does that use? Game. Spirit lens. That is my experience going to parties and trying to start conversations with people. Oh, that's cool. So, you work in marketing. What's that like? Well, I market things. Okay, a lot of fun. Great. When can I leave? I'm not even blaming them. I don't ask the right questions, clearly. Didn't realize it would be so prescient. I've seen that Tumblr post. It's hilarious.
If only I could speak with it. Find out what it is at once. But I never get more than a few moments. A few words. But I can't continue on like this. I'm not entirely heartless. If something more permanent were to happen to me, my poor mother. So, whatever it is behind that veil of life, yes, I intend to seize the thing. To take a hold of it and get my answer. For better or worse. That's the idea, anyhow. But I cannot get to the thing. And I'm going absolutely spare trying to make it work. Maybe... would you help me with it? While the veil is low, I mean. And with more eyes on it, this might be my best chance.
Are you asking me to be present during one of your near-death experiences? Or do you think the veil is low enough that's not necessary?
Come to my room and see if you can help. After all, your senses were sharp enough to figure me out.
I don't know if I want to be a part of this. I think we're going now. Is this going to take longer than 60 seconds? I don't want to be here doing this for long.
To translate Enochian.
Not because I need anything specific right now, I just don't want to be here for long.
It's a matter of translation, I think, for a name. The notes are
He
here.
wants you to choke him? You go for a weekend away in a fancy place with a bunch of rich people. It gets weird. We're going to a party where everyone wear masks tonight. There's a Babelstone, translates Enochian, language of angels. Figure out how it works. Translation, I think, for a name. Is this a puzzle? The notes are here in my trunk. I've looked at the notes already. So you want me to look them again? Game? 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 Use Babelstone. Ha! Ooh. There's no repeat, so it's not summon. It's a name, right? So it doesn't actually have to be a word. It's a name. Sweebow. Hello? Shape? N? N. Sweeb. Sweebnay. Sweebnay. This must be the name of the angel. I should inform Mr. O'Meara that I've deciphered his notes. Then ask him how the hell he never did that.
Any joy, Mr. Ward? The notes for the Babelstone are just here in my trunk.
No joy at all, but I have figured it out. Sweebnay.
I think your angel's name is Swivna.
Swivna, excuse me.
Swivna? All right, I'll try it. You'll stay, right? You couldn't possibly leave at this stage.
Fine, whatever. Give me that jar. I'll be prepared to... I'm ready.
Okay, so we've drawn the trap. Now, I just say the thing's name. Swivna! Come to me, O angel of mine! Ah! It worked! You have been what stands on the brink of life and death, shining down on me.
Are they gonna show us the angel, or was us, like, being blinded in the last panel an excuse not to show it? They're building up to a full screen reveal here, right? The way, like, a graphic novel would have a big 2-page spread?
You are the thing that I've seen. The light. You have been what I couldn't reach.
It's not just the light. He's drawn some very clear, explicit pictures.
But now, I can see you.
I want to see you.
I can see you.
Stop bragging. I want to see it. Come on!
I am sorry. I was going to trap you and keep you to myself. To bask daily in your glory. For selfish joy.
Right, to start the paladin class, like in Warcraft, how the Blood Elves got it by trapping an angel and then drawing powers from it. But let me see it.
But I see now. I will clean up my act. I will preserve myself and spread your word.
Take a photograph for me, O'Meara, before it goes away.
You have my heart and soul. I am your agent and await only your direction, my angel. My friend.
Who would have guessed that his angel was a swine hub? One sec. Oh, that's annoying. Hang on. Use a cool item. Ah, come on. I'll get to that in a second. This'll do. Okay, can I do this? It'll take me a second longer than I thought. Just enjoy this generally heavenly sound. We're getting there, almost. Change the tolerance on that. Does that work? You know what? It works well enough. Oh, hey, you can see my cursor here. I'm working in another program. I didn't realize it would still show the cursor in that capture. I guess it takes it from the monitor. Hang on, almost there. I should have given it some glow, but that would have taken longer. I just didn't want them to get away with not showing us the angel.
It is gone.
No, I need filters and stuff. I was going to slowly lower its opacity as if it was leaving, but that would take an extra filter. Anyway, yes, it is gone. I'm an animator. Perfect. Pillow Swine is its archangel form. Let's quickly, so I don't forget, do the Panthers. And then we'll wrap up the scene, but I'll forget if I don't do them now. Thank you so much for the Panther Redeem Mambo. You get all Panthers, Gray Panther, Piss Panther, Big Panther, Crystal. That's everything but Grape, and then all. Can do. Can do. Bone. There we are. Appreciate you hanging out and building up the points to redeem for random Panthers. There they are. Looks like you were just poking the dude in the face for a bit. I found a picture with transparent background, but it was gonna save as WebP, so fuck that. So then I opened up Photoshop and took another one and selected the subject in it, deleted the background and so on. That's what my mouse was skipping about for, getting the background selected and things. Shiny, shiny things. This is what the angels should look like. But no, Swinub. Still to each their own. Favorite Pokemon. And there's your all Panthers. Lovely purple thing added to the mix. I hope you enjoy, Mambo, all of your Panthers, and everyone does. This look at the shining crystalline things. With a little bit of Piss Panther shining through the Grape Panther there. And from the other side, a little bit of inability to put my camera in a place where we can do this the other way around. This is literally sitting between the Gray Panther and the Piss Panther, but the camera's too high up. Try it's upside down. To see, there we go, what an experience we're having. I don't think we've done this bit too long and are really struggling to find new ways to make it interesting. Not at all. Look at these Panthers. Look at these Panthers. God damn. Incredible stuff. I hope you and everyone enjoyed your lovely Panther Wittings and that you're having a lovely Wednesday. Thank you again, Mambo! How's the audio work going? I remembered for at least 24 hours. Let me reset these wheels real quick. Great.
I really thank you, Mr. Ward. From the bottom of my heart. I knew I could only carry on as I was for a short while longer, but I could not stop myself. I needed to see, to know, and you have helped me truly open my eyes.
Genuine question, is there something wrong with WebP? I thought you could just change those to PNG. I know if you copy over, just like right-click copy image, paste it into Photoshop, it comes with a black background instead of transparent. I don't know if you save a WebP and then open it in Photoshop if it has transparent, but I decided not to waste time on that because I realized with the object selection tool, I could very quickly grab it and delete the background. So it might be fine. I think PNG works the same way. I can't remember if you can copy it with transparency by just like right-click copy. But I decided to go with the method I knew would work to save time. Is the text cropped? No? What about it?
It's hard to explain such a revelation.
This is just what the divine looks like.
I'm a different man to the one.
All right, maybe it doesn't make sense to everyone. I'll get you a Babel
That
stone.
much I know. But who I am now, that's yet unknown to me. I don't know whatever journey I've just started, but for the first time in a while, I'm thrilled by the very prospect of it.
And you're not going to the seance now?
I believe Swevna, wants me to attend the seance still. Swevna wants to witness it. Maybe through me? I don't know.
That's the opposite of what we want, isn't it?
However this works, I get the impression that something will happen there. I feel as if I will be safe. So I guess this is a warning for you and the others?
Now hang on a second.
But now, I need to sit down. Would you kindly see yourself out, Mr. Ward?
I will. Do we see the strange device now?
And again, thank you.
Mr. O'Meara will be protected by his angel during the seance. Oh my god. It doesn't... It's just... Huh. So it's okay that he attends given he'll be protected. So it's a step further than just, we need to rob the seance of its power or keep people safe from it by keeping them away. We just need to keep people safe from it because the power of the seance will be the number of lives it takes. That's what that thing's measuring. That's a little different to what I had been thinking. That angel is unlike anything I could have imagined. Can you describe it? It was beautiful, divine even, but heavenly I can't say for certain. Hang on, I'll tell you about it. In Generation 2, it rubs its snout on the ground to find and dig up food. It sometimes discovers hot springs. Angels. Fantastic, amazing, so strange. It was round, soft, covered in fur. What manner of angel lures someone to their own death? I pray its intentions are pure. Perhaps I should try to learn more on this angel of his, Swevna. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Those reminders to do that stuff can still confuse me. Were there more people I wanted to talk to down in the drawing room after that? Maybe Fia. Have a near-death experience and you'll get to see one? Ask him to choke you? Still have to act on Caitlin Joyce somehow. Still don't know what that means, really. Alright, getting to know Mr. Dupree would be good. Getting to know Fia would be good. There's no particular reason it needs to be now for either of them.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wisp, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 13, lucky 13 total months. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you look like a prize fighter stuffed into a suit. You sure that's your size? Thank you for getting the shout out. I do recommend everyone go give Wisp a follow. I've always enjoyed hanging out in Wisp stream the times I've gotten a chance. I expect you will too. Do so now before you forget. Check her out when you see she's live. YouTube, that's Wisp5665. He's well dressed, and it is evident he can afford some luxury. He's an undertaker, we know that about him. He's an undertaker with a tattoo on the back of his hand. A finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. That's everything. Talk.
Hello again, my friend.
Tell me about that tattoo. That's an unusual tattoo, if I might ask about it. Oh, this? It's Maman Brigitte's Vive, or mark. Consider it a devotional symbol. I'm an ungan of hers, a priest as such. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Tell me about Maman Brigitte, a Loa of life and death, please. I take it you're close with Maman Brigitte, Mr. Dupree. Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teachings. And that seems to have done well by you. You know, Mr. Dupree, I can't help but admire your clothing. It's quite fine. Why, thank you. I run a funeral house back home. It's not glamorous work, but it's more than worthwhile, and I'm lucky enough to do quite well for myself these days. The Seance. What are your feelings on the grand Seance, Mr. Dupree? I must tell you, Mr. Ward, I am no stranger to death, assuredly no stranger to spirits, but never before have I heard one speak, and as compelling as that may be, the chill in my bones endures. You believe there's a risk? Oh, I'm sure Miss Mantovani will take good care of us, but I am an undertaker, Mr. Ward. I've welcomed the rageful dead, those unwanted, those unclean, or too in between to find their gods, and I fear we forget that people after death are simply themselves with nothing left to lose. Can I head to bed? Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. Burial record for Miss Alessandra Barbosa Mariano. It lists only one surviving relative, Ines Barbosa. I guess. Hey, you know about burials. What do you know about burial records? You are one of only 3 people we can ask about it. Barbosa, Sinat, and you. Miss Barbosa seems to have suffered a great loss indeed. So she tells me, Mr. Ward. Grief is an old friend in my line of work, but it still does me no good to see her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. What? See her visit a warm-hearted soul like that. Oh, grief visit a warm-hearted soul. I thought the her here referred to Barbosa. For a minute. What do you think of Miss Mantovani's health, if I can ask? I can't. Great. Tell me what you think of Miss Mantovani generally, then. Have you met Miss Mantovani? He asked, knowing the answer. I made a point to, yes. Her work has brought her to America. I've not seen her, but I knew her name. There's a lot of similarities in what we do. We each provide guidance to those faced with death, so the conversation was easy. I'm interested to see her work here this weekend. I only hope her health holds for it all. And yet, her health is not one of the conversation things we can do with you. What's fetters about? I'm told that ghosts can be bound to the world of the living by objects and old emotional ties. The chains are called fetters. Teach me. What do you know about fetters? Chains, Mr. Ward. Physically, yes, and spiritually. A ghost can no more escape its fetters than we can chains in a cell, unless, of course, there's a key. Fetters are impermanent, then? Can they be undone? Oh yes, some spirits need simply release their sorrow. Many need help to do so. But some ghosts are chained to worldly objects. In those cases, permanence is likely the intent. You're saying fetters can be made. I've made them, Mr. Ward, though only ever as a last resort. Speak more of this. How do I ask him for more of this? How are they made? What do they look like? Do they make a noise that I could use to search them out? Did you make any for some in here? Can I use them to speak to the dead? Does anyone else here have any interest in them? Keep talking about that. My social anxiety take over and I just can't focus on the subject anymore? This is important shit. Tell me about Evelyn Dean. Expand on that, please. Have you met Miss Dean? I believe I've met everyone here. That doesn't answer the question, because Miss Dean's not here. I don't know her particularly well. Everyone here is new to me, but I gather she is a powerful practitioner, and a woman with complicated connections to many here. I suppose that is to be expected when one is at the top of one's game. Is she known far and wide to be at the top of her game in magics? You're the only other person I can discuss this with? Do you know what a brat wreath is, Mr. Dupree? Indeed I do. In simple terms, it's a powerful cloth endowed with the blessing of St. Bridget. I guess because it's related to St. Bridget, that makes sense. Boy, this is so you're in to St. Bridget, Maman Bridget. And for that reason, you're super interested in this seance and Miss Montevani. Mrs. Joyce wears a St. Bridget's cross, was gonna stone her to death. It's all interpretation. That's not news to me. It's just, it's so thick in the air here. This is a game about the supernatural and belief systems. And in this game, the supernatural is real. And yet it's still entirely fucking interpretation. No one has any idea what any of it means. I've known those who make them to be among her most devoted and loving followers. I notice he's given up on Sorry Ireland. I think he's just resigned himself to the names. Magical process of asking a well for visions or insights. Miss Callahan's performing a few on Sunday. I've marked the information in my timetable. How do you feel about Miss Joyce and St. Bridget and all that? Have you spoken to the housekeeper? Certainly tried, my friend. I'm not sure I've ever seen someone scurry away from me so fast. I get the sense that the presence of all these practitioners, myself included, leaves her quite shaken. You might be the person, you're into Bridget, but in a different way, that could do the whole act on different ideas thing, but apparently not. Alright, tell me about your fucking experience with something else, I guess. You fucking guy. What you know about the fucking shadowy figure? I don't know. Have you ever heard of, well, ghosts that are larger than normal? I think we're trying too hard to phrase these questions differently with each person we talk to for these subjects that we can talk to like most of the guests about. I'm only having these conversations with new people, so like I can just repeat the way I asked it. We've searched so long for ways to bring this up that we're just like, so, what if a ghost was like really big? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Thoughts? Gengar. How large is normal for a ghost? I've heard of a great many things, and many cultures claim to have had giants walk their lands in times past. But no, I've never seen or heard of it, at least nothing that makes me believe. But other things? That's possible. Perhaps not a ghost, but an angelic visitation or other godly figure, maybe. This land's old gods, the Tuatha De Danann, would have been described as larger than man, for example, and the mythology here references many giants in that vein. Brid. She led to Bridget, right? Do you know the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains. Husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Maman Brigitte, is said to be the part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of the one goddess. All distinct, yet so similar. All back together under this roof, so to speak. Well scrying? I've heard Miss Callahan is a master in the art of well scrying. So I have heard. In fact, I've made plans to visit her myself. To be able to show a person their loved ones while separated. What a gift. Anything else important to ask you about? Anything else important to ask you about? Probably. Do I know what it is? No, I do not. I can actually talk with the Tuatha De Danann with far fewer people than I thought I could. Have you heard of the Tuatha De Danann? He already mentioned them. The old gods of Ireland, not defeated by mankind, but tricked by them. I always wondered if they lurk about, plotting their revenge. If you're keen, I believe the library stocks a few books on the matter.
I've taken enough of your time.
So, has he heard of alpha Pokemon?
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Shiro, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Okay. Okay. It's about to change hours. Let's talk about a couple things with Fia and then figure out what to do next hour. Analyze! Use my eyes to analyze. A Celtic cross similar to many worn by Catholics in the country. She has a tan on her skin as if she spent time working outside, and folk jewelry. Patched clothing. Her clothes have seen many repairs. Unusual hair color. A stark streak of white runs through her otherwise red hair. And we heard someone talking about, you know, like, oh, I'll give you more than just a streak of white in your hair at one point.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
We have not. I'm Declan Ward. I arrived just yesterday, from Dublin. And yourself, ma'am?
Fia Callahan. No need for the formalities. I arrived at the hotel just a few days ago, but I've lived in the area all my life.
Ah, a local. A good person for a stranger to become acquainted to.
Oh, I'm not just local. I'm the local Bandri, Declan. A wise woman. I've come to minimize the damage of this damnable seance.
Are you planning a stoning too? I can ask her 2 things. Just 2. Actually, maybe 3. Seance aftermath. Fia's worried about the spiritual aftermath of the seance. Let's go big. Why do you think the seance is so dangerous? Declan, are you a holy man? I am. Then you'd be of the mind that all this, how all this works, is God's will, God's design, yeah? Suppose that would be fair. Whatever system you live by has starts and ends. To pull that apart with no plan to patch it up, mind, is to open a door that was never meant to be opened. It's what the Greeks called a Pandora's box. We went in hard. Let's go ahead and just insult your clothing too. I see you're handy with a needle and thread. I can stitch up jumpers and wounds. All part of the work. No need throwing something out when all it needs is a mend. And tell me about being the wise woman. Am I allowed to do this, or are you going to be like, no, the hour's about to change. You're not allowed. You mentioned you were a Bandrai. What's that now? It's like a hedge witch. I offer treatments, both physical and spiritual, to the locals. And I look after the land, too. Really, though, land and its people are intertwined, so it's all one. You're too close to the next hour to do this.
I'll let you go.
You take care now, Declan. And don't forget to get a bite to eat into you. It's going to be a long day.
I've already solved what I need to about you. You, however, I can ask about the aftermath. I noticed you're the only other person I can ask about the aftermath, I guess because I got that evidence from your discussion. Tell me about the spirit camera too, but first of all, the aftermath. Your aunt thinks the seance could be dangerous. She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I'm all for progress myself, but there is no scientific method, no rigorous testing. Just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. You were a lot more positive about this last time we talked. Tell me about your camera. I've seen one of these before at a fair. A camera, I believe. If the hour turns mid-convo, she'll just go, screw you, and walk away. These people have strict schedules. Yes, she will. A good eye, Mr. Ward, and only partially wrong. It is a camera, yes, but one modified to work as a spirit camera. Well, I modified it to work better as one. Any camera in the right circumstances can capture a spirit, of course. What you need is a fine speck of dust near the lens and a bright light shining upon it so it's refracted and becomes an orb, and people will think it's a spirit. I mean, it's a spirit. But my lens filters the image through complex geometry made of peridot, selenite, black tourmaline, labradorite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz stones to both bring out the spirit and protect against it. I don't know why I use clear quartz stones. The purple ones are much prettier, and I'll be honest, after all the others, nothing's getting fucking through. There's no light hitting the film. I thought, what a better place to put this device to the test than here. These halls, and dare I say the people here, are likely crawling with spirits. Sure, okay, why not? Can you see through it? There's some remarkable stuff you can do with lenses. But I don't think that, no. Unless he just means he's like glued them to the fucking sides of the lens. Now it sees spirits. This way people can take away a copy. I've even set up a darkroom in my quarters so I can quickly develop images. This way people can take away a copy should they wish. Just care for a picture. See who or what haunts you, huh? 15 minutes? I do want to remember this fun weekend. Yes. Wait, I'm Dracula. Oh, let's see his reaction to when I don't show up on it. Excellent. Come. In my room, I have everything needed to take and develop your picture quickly. This guy's here for a whole weekend of the seance, which he seems to be like, oh yeah, it's of interest, or no, I think they're making a mistake. And he keeps changing that opinion because he's not here for the fucking seance. He's here for a weekend of being like, oh no, I think spirits are super cool. God, you know, you have an amazing face. Do you want to come up to my room and maybe take some pictures? Anyway, let's go up to his room and take some pictures.
Now, are you ready? Comfortable?
Is your lens long enough for this distance?
Yes, I think I am.
Then sit still and look at the camera. And we're done. It'll take me a few minutes to develop it.
That's the 15. I was about to say, why is it 15? If it's not those sit for a very long time kind of photographs.
Please, Doctor. If you mean to make a fool of me, you have gone too far.
I've heard of double exposures.
This is no prank. Whoever that spirit is.
Do we know who it is?
Eamon. My brother. Eamon.
I said earlier, there was something about a brother in how we knew Evelyn Dean's father. He killed my brother? I don't know. This is important for some reason.
Eamon is with you, in a way. I should be clear. You are Catholic, yes? This is not to say that your brother isn't in heaven.
Well, he's not entirely in heaven. What are you going to tell me? His soul's been ripped in two now?
Perhaps a way to explain it is to think of him as a guardian angel.
Yeah, that's a way for you to get out of this awkward conversation.
But in truth, we don't know. Look there, at Miss MacLeod. No spirits. It's not that there is no loss in her life. So why? Nobody has been able to really explain things like this. That is why this event and Miss Mantovani's promises draw so many. Here. Take a copy. And with it, take solace that your brother is watching over you.
Thank you, Doctor. This means a lot to me. I can see why you champion these newer ways.
Dr. Callahan doesn't seem concerned that Eamon is watching over me. Is he watching over me? Or is he haunting me? Would Dr. Callahan be so sure Eamon was a guardian angel if he knew what had happened? Could I please know what's happened? I feel like I should know what's happened. Given it's our character's history, you can tell me what happened? No? Okay. We don't go to that part of our mind map anymore. Well then. Act on Caitlin Joyce. How? Eavesdrop?
Does all this not bore you? Should it? It's fascinating, in a way. Lots of case studies, certainly.
Can you investigate yourself? I believe we can bring ourselves up as a topic of conversation, but I don't think we can have an internal discussion with ourselves the way we do with others.
Well, it's nothing like your usual sort of thing. Oh, it's not all scientific, but... Look, you're talking to a woman with a shrine in her room. I'm not entirely clinical.
I was about to say, we still haven't met either of these two. We should do that. I'm gonna go to her room first.
Besides, look at you. Ivy, I said I would come with you. Do you expect me to regret it? I suppose. I just thought, what with who things are. You're always the first one to know when my tempers run short. Do you suppose I've managed to hide it from you, of all people? Besides, you know I would take any excuse to spend my time with you. Oh, good grief. But you are always so sweet. Oh, don't look away like that. Everything will be all right. No, I just... Maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe.
Alright, it was Lau who had the shrine in her room in that conversation. Real quick, there's nothing important going on right now on the timetable, right? There's no event of importance. Walled garden. Hunter. Keep missing chances to talk to Hunter, which I should at some point. Why does this go to 4 p.m.? Can I... Okay, whoa. 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. is considered dawn. 5 p.m. until midnight is considered dusk. Okay, I guess that's split in half. It's just funny by the times, but okay. Sure. Anyway, there's no event. It's up at the top. That's what I was looking for mainly. The rooms. This is Lau's room. Light from far away. Girlfriends, they seem to only ever go together. In fact, I wonder if there's any time they split up and if there's anything really important that happens when they split up. Probably the shrine. What's with the bright eyes on this guy? That's creepy. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. It seems to be a shrine. A photo of her wedding day. And then a death photo of the same man. Is this the death photo? Is that some effect they did on the eyes of the dead? How'd they stand him up? Is there some kind of armature holding him? Did they pose him and wait for rigor mortis? I've got a lot of questions. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. Look, some people don't photograph well. There. The note is like her wedding, her marriage certificate or something like that, maybe? A crumpled up note that says, last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's tricks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste? A lockbox. Looks like it requires an actual key. Letter. Half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. It talks a lot about how this place is cursed because they're not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says they're careless with their actions and intentions. Of course bad luck follows them. Vanity box. Nothing special. A box that requires a key to open. If it's not on Mrs. Lau's person, it's likely to be somewhere in this room. Jewelry. Doesn't seem important to double check. Book. Probably not of vital importance. A Bible, interestingly. A journal. Marriage plans. Details of marriage plans found in Victoria's journal. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk about to her about anything remotely sincere. And all for what? Damn, Evelyn Dean, not an ounce of conscience in her. And now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here, if this course is not altered. But Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So, I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused, just enough that she won't see what I'm doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. What is going on between these two? A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done, God forgive me. Tell me that again? Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. And she's got a magical gift that you need to dampen, so she doesn't tell you're trying to stop her from searching for a husband? Until what? The seance? When you can talk with your dead husband, who was like a dick, and then tell your friend, you see? You thought we had like a storybook thing? I only knew this guy for like a year before he passed away, and I fucking hate him. Marriage isn't what it's cracked up to be. No, men, use them and lose them. What is the plan? Three, 4, 5, 2, 5. It's not a date, so what is it? It's a combination of something, obviously. Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors. Sometimes I wish I'd not tasted this Western freedom. I am not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. No luck. Damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean is hidden, whatever it is she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this, and I hate her. Is it too much to just be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I've spent a minute putting together the Mad Libs in my head, and I have my hypothesis prepared. I shall arrange a meeting, and we will see how proud and austere she is then. Thank you for the clip, Mambo. I appreciate it. And whether she has any heart at all, and if she does not, I don't know what I'll do. But I will have to do something, I know that. Drew a pretty sweet wraith. I'm getting better. Lord, this place. I've just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still, I am shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub, thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. It was such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. Something is scratched out. Intent to harm. A scratched out note suggesting Mrs. Lau's problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. It looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. That was a lot. Why do you have a Bible here? King James Edition. Okay. I don't know enough about Bibles to know what the fuck that means. You did it? Were you in second place? Welcome back. Glad to hear whatever it was, you did it. Maureen and Other Poems by Ella Wheeler Wilcox. I can see nothing of note about it. A psychology book, a small but densely printed book named On the Nature and Workings of the Human Mind. The chapter on how to get your friend to admit that she's in a same-sex love with you and just live together. God, who gives a shit what other people think? Seems to have been heavily read. Heavily read. I know English. Heavily read. They only give me look under when there's something to look under for, right? I can't see it here, but is that the case? Nope, sometimes they just fuck with you. The pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. There's a number of items under her pillow, including a small key. What could this be for? Oh. Documents, ticket, dagger, drugs, cufflinks. Also, just, you know, you don't want them rattling around in a drawer. Put your cufflinks in with the dagger and the drugs. So happy my voice hurts. 4 times, baby! G explodivary. Well, maybe you just can't appreciate poetry, maybe. A number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. A man's single cufflink. It has the initials SC on it. A luggage ticket for Bay 12. On the back, it's neatly labeled as belonging to one Miss Evelyn Dean. We need to go to the luggage room again. What could Mrs. Lau want with this? Why does she have it at all? I mean, look at the ornate handle and the straight blade. It kind of just looks like a letter opener. A big one, but still. A bottle of quinine powder. Why would Mrs. Lau have this? A good time? I mean, we have detective vision pills. Let's not judge people here. Well, game, do you think that I've found everything here? Do you? Profile Miss Lau, understand Miss McLeod's actions. Great. Great. Can we go to Miss McLeod's room or should we go down and do the luggage? I mean, the luggage could probably be done any fucking time, but there's a couple events coming up tonight, so I don't know how much time there will be. What am I nearer to? Let's just do that. What am I nearer to? Unassigned room, Mantovani, Toussaint. McLeod's is right across the hall. Then. I enjoy checking out their rooms more than the conversations, but I do like both halves. I just like being a creep more, I guess. In the game. It's delicious. In the game. Oh, what size are her shoes? In the game. It no longer takes us time to open a lot of this stuff. We've become pretty practiced at opening drawers and things. Victoria wants to investigate herself, of course, and see that Miss Dean no longer has the means to threaten us, but I've told her she absolutely cannot. If we are discovered doing such a thing, it will just be scandal upon scandal. I'll find a husband instead, so even if Miss Dean does make public what she knows, it will hold little weight. It might not even be so terrible. I can hope at least, can I not? Lesbianism is rising in the possibilities here. A list of names, the first 3 of which are marked off. Rory Callahan, Michael Scarrett, and Walter Blake. The 4th name, Kathleen Amira, is not marked off. Potential husbands? Thanks for the quote. Thanks so much. The last few days have been terrifying. I feel so vulnerable not being able to see anything beyond the mundane. I just know Dean is behind it. I've decided I'm going to ask Dara for help. I don't want to worry him, but he'll have something for this, surely. Thank goodness he's here. Dara? Who could that be? I suppose I haven't met everyone yet. I'm not sure what it is she needs help with. What could she mean by see beyond the mundane? I should investigate further. So I've agreed to meet Mr. O'Meara on Saturday at 7 in the gents' changing rooms. An undignified meeting place, but hopefully no one will disturb us there. I will find some way to excuse myself from dinner. Victoria needn't know. A book on dream imagery and techniques. There are notes written haphazardly in the margins. A lucid dream state will allow one a degree of control in one's dream and can be a jolly fun way to add the feeling of freedom into one's life. First, find a comfortable place. This will ease the drifting into sleep. The fire is nice, but best allow it to die a little so it does not need minding. To ensure what does not drift too deeply, here are a few techniques to stay between both wake and sleep. One item on the list is circled. Musical tracks, especially those designed for the purpose, can keep the brain in the ideal state to dream lucidly. Fucking hell. Finally, one must focus on what they wish to see. The mind's eye is good for this, but something tangible to focus one's thought is stronger. Perhaps I could try this technique and use the knowledge of the shared dream as my anchor? I could use Miss Dean's journal to represent that. Or someone's shoes. In the game. In the game. In the game. A Protestant cross rests by her bedside. Tarot deck. Despite its obvious frequent use, this deck of cards are in a good state. She must take great care of them. She's a tarot Protestant. A photo of what must be Miss McLeod, and yes, I recognize this man, the groundskeeper. That's Mr. Hunter. They both look much younger. These must have been taken some time ago. Oh, these messy gays. Odd for her to have this. It must be close for her to have kept it for so long. Drinking water, but there's something there. It appears the water has been drugged, and the residue seems similar to that in the bag I found in Mrs. Lau's room. But what cause could she have to drug Miss McLeod? To dull her magics. Oh, hi there. What was the number from the other room? What was the number? What was the number? I'm wondering if she wrote down a number, Mrs. Lau, for Miss McLeod's. Because it's the same number of things, right? Where am I? I'm in Caitlin Joyce's. Because it's really insistent I do this thing because I can do this thing, but I don't know how to do this thing. So back to what I'm doing. Something completely fucking different. Records. Everything. Sigils. Observation. 34525. Looks like unlocking it will require a code of some kind. Perhaps I could try the number from Mrs. Lau's diary. 34525, I've already forgotten. Oh, you just click these. Reset. What is this box? The fuck is that? There's a lot of magic stuff going on here, but this is just somebody's locked box. Is someone manufacturing these spiritual items just to lock them? 34525. A letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light, and I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed E.D. Now Clue the movie. Star of the game, Clue the board game, now Clue the movie. Is that everything that I need in this room? Tell me, oh tell me. Sweet mysteries of life. Where's McLeod? If it's the first thing we wrote down, her shoes are smaller than average. In the game. She's got drugged water. She's a secret lesbian. The first thing we wrote down is about the size of her feet. Let me make note of that. I'm still supposed to be investigating this room. I will click on more random books. It's a novel. From the state of the pages, I'd say it's only just been started. Perfumes. Perfume with what looks like Chinese on the label. I don't think this is Miss McLeod's. Can the stable be opened? Yes. Does it matter? No. Wish I had a flashlight. The room grows dark. Is there anything else to... What have I not looked at in here? This is room 1, is it not? Maybe investigator reward is the thing for feet? It says room 1. What did I skip over because I was worried it wasn't important? I didn't want to waste time. There's nothing but the letter in there. I can't look at the jewelry. She's also put inside there. Is there something on the dressing table I missed? Why'd that take me a minute? Because I've already looked at that. It takes me a minute every time I check that book. Looked at the stationery. Looked at her journal. Is there something special in her clothes for the first time ever? Clothes for the event, none of it's noteworthy. Assortment of clothing. Assortment of clothing. An assortment of clothing. These clothes for the event, none of it's noteworthy. No, it's not that. Maybe I don't know enough to unlock whatever it is, but if it was some interactable I didn't know what to do with, I feel like they would still let me interact with it. That's been the way in the past. Hasn't it? There's not some strange mistake going on, is there? Stop taking me to Caitlin fucking Joyce. Investigate room 1. Is it actually spending a minute when I do this? It is. But it gives me nothing, and it's not seemingly important to discover something else about it. Maybe it's important that it's only just been started. And this item will have more use later when she's read more of it? Like maybe by Sunday morning, she'll have read some more overnight and made some note. And this object will have more purpose, so I can't get it yet, but that's why it's still marked as important, and I still need to investigate room 1? Maybe? Anyway, I don't see anything else to investigate, and nothing else seems strange about it. So I think leave it for now. Let's go talk to them for a couple minutes, or hit the luggage room up. It probably doesn't take long to open the luggage up. Let's do the luggage. There's a whole other thing to eavesdrop on. I have to be able to see them to eavesdrop. I'm a lip reader. This Dirks, actually. But I don't know who it is.
Oh no, miss, I'm fine, thank you.
It's Joyce and Mantovani.
Please, Mrs. Joyce, I beg of you to listen.
Please now, Miss Mantovani, I said I'm fine.
But I do not need the cars to see how much you carry. You need rest.
I said I'll not hear it. I'd rather my joints suffer the cold than your corruption witch.
I thought the thing said we'd had gotten her into a place where she was open to a small sort of different experience to see what it was like. A card reading's pretty small.
What is this corruption of yours? I simply see you need rest. Now, my room is big and grand. And a horror to clean, I am sure. You were there an hour on Friday. That is an hour best spent at rest. It is needed. And I am more than capable.
I? You mean to say that... Why would you? No one's ever...
I feel like I don't understand what she's offering her or telling her here.
No. Idle hands make the devil's work. Now please, leave me be.
She was just saying, like, don't worry about cleaning my room? take that hour off. She seemed very shocked by that. What's up, Koi Celestia? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Luggage room. Ooh, let's be a bad influence. All right, it was rack 12 or more eavesdropping.
What do you mean the forge isn't set up? I sent word ahead.
I'm sorry, sir, but our telegraph machine was not working, so we must...
Gods, no, I didn't telegram.
Fuck, I accidentally right-clicked again. I'm so sorry. I need to fix the map. God damn it! I had no cursor. I was looking around and it wasn't letting me scroll, so I left-clicked just to try to activate my mouse. That's as much the game's fault as it is mine. Fuck! That didn't tell me any evidence, but that might have hinted me towards who to talk to about something. Shit. Telegram machine again? Nope. Oh, that they were talking about? Yes, but it is fixed now. So, luggage rack 12, 45, 42. There's no numbers on this side. 15, 11, 12. I know which one's Miss Dean. Thanks, ghosts, but I'm gonna check that one first. Miss Dean's bag, though for one so well-to-do, it's odd there aren't more. It's empty. Likely she had unloaded everything in her room before this came down here. But Miss Dean seems to have been a paranoid woman with a fondness for secret stashes. It'd be wise to check around here in case she hid anything nearby. Okay, well, I wonder where else I should look first. Oh, this. Oh, I'm not interested in opening that one? Okay. Well, let's open this up. Let's see what's hiding behind this.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever.
You won't be casting just, you know, color spray. I'll teach you fireball.
There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Just generally, is there anything else we can look at in here? I feel like checking luggage would be a good idea. It would take a lot of time, but it's funny that we're just not even allowed to. Unless, you know, we know what to look at specifically. Is that my luggage there? Why is that the one thing I'm allowed to check? The emptied luggage of the hotel's guests. Oh, this must be Dupree's. He's not about to be in here next, like, minute, is he? No, there's no way. I'm confident. I'm just gonna go ahead and click it without worrying about it. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. Those dots, they're not unlike the symbols from my dream. But then, how would they be connected? Someone intended to meet Miss Dean at the bar. I do not know where the bar is. Also, What symbol could that be? There's a dot on the right that's not on the left, but otherwise it looks like a house from Monopoly with some extra dots coming off the corners and stuff. There's an open symbol that could do that, right? Should make sense for luggage. There's an open symbol, is there not? Not observation, sigils. Perfect. All right. Diamond, square, diamond, and then 3/4 line. Well, do the fucking sigil, man. Do the fucking sigil. What do you mean? How could they be connected? Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. Those dots, they're not unlike the symbols from my dream. But then how would they be connected? Let me try to connect them. I don't get why I can't try this. My finger's just kind of aching from tracing lots of sigils this weekend. I need to give it a break. Why can't I do that? Where would a bar be? Oh, am I in the wrong corridor? I was looking for the dining room. Am I allowed to go in at random times? Okay, so the bar's not part of the dining room. It goes out to the stables. Map! These go to the ballroom, I'm pretty sure. Southeast corridor, east courtyard, east basement. Why are you in the southeast corridor? Do I know something about why you're there? Or are you just hanging out? Front courtyard, first floor, luggage room, walled garden. I don't know where the bar is. I don't know where the bar is. I don't know where the bar is. What's this circle here for? I know someone's in Miss Quinn's room. I know a lot that's going on right now. Alright. East corridor, size floor. Can I like see why they're in those places, some of them? Hunter in the walled garden. No, not really. Here, show me the bar on the map. Okay. First floor basement, east courtyard. Jeez, where would it be? Here? Hi, what's going on? Why are you hanging out here? The design on her necklace is reminiscent of cracked porcelain. She looks tired, as if she hasn't slept well in a long time. A headdress of some sort. There are dark smudges on her hands. Perhaps she's been drawing. She did have maps she was working on in her room. Now she's down here, staring at the basement door she can't enter. For an hour.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Doing well, I'm glad to hear that. Lost track of time last night after hiking and playing Arc Raiders. Slept pretty much all day. It can be a fun time. Tell me about your manor maps. Have you explored much of the manor? Some, but I'm keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. Wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. What harm could come from curiosity? Sure. What do you believe of strange dreams? Seeing as you don't seem like you've slept. Well, I've had some strange dreams while I've been staying here. This place, it gets too easily into one's head. I haven't tasted a good night's sleep in a very long time. Not super helpful. Tell me about Grand Seance. Seems they've spared no expense to put on this event. Of course, it would have been cheaper to host it in your Dublin or London. But then the house itself is the draw. The house and its inhabitants. I suppose they do not travel. Had any trouble sleeping of late, Miss Hisham? And if I have, it is a strange place where up is down, down is left, and God only knows where right is. Is that not to be expected? I've not slept properly in some time now, maybe even before I came here. A headdress of some sort? Your headdress, Miss Hisham, does it carry any significance? It is a tara. Headdresses are a symbol of my faith and devotion as a Sunni Muslim. I'm thinking perhaps you do not get so many of us over here? I must confess you would be the first I've met of that ilk. Your drawing of a vase. Have you been drawing a vase? The vase of Nectanebo. I can see it when I close my eyes. Long buried and then long lost, it should be somewhere, here in these halls. Now that seems important. But it is not here. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement, the church, Blake's own residence? So that's your goal. I can find nothing. If only I could find some records. Excuse me, I'm just passionate. That's the important thing to discuss with her. Your fascination with the vase? The vase you're studying, is it an artifact you have a particular interest in? I discovered it had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago, and as is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly, it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in, seeing it. Should ask everyone about Evelyn Dean, shouldn't we? Can we ask her where the bar is? No, even though she draws maps. What's up, Savvy? Good to see you. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Have you met Miss Dean? She is an acquaintance. No, a friend. We've been writing to her for some time. We have been writing to her. She's the reason I came here. She invited me, based on my work, my research. But I've not seen her in a day or two. At first, I actually forgot she was here. My friend who brought me here. It's like forgetting to eat or drink. Then I found some of our correspondence and it reminded me she was here, but I cannot find her now. I'm worried for her. Anything else would be important to talk with you about? That I know would be good to talk with you about? Like, what do you talk with people about? I'm not good at this. Like, I know why she's drawing maps, and I'm not sure I would get anything useful from that. Let's leave her. I meant to go to this way. I was just going down because for some reason I thought it was on the second floor when I was looking at the map. Oh, I know why I thought that. But anyway, the point is I was wrong. The bar. It's got a real vibe. What a hangout place. Jesus. This game's enthralling, and not just because we're Dracula. Anything particularly weird that we can investigate here? That seems odd to be a thing anywhere here? Staff only. Staff only. Locked. I need the staff key. Anything particularly strange? Particularly odd? Really fucking weird? No, not really. You know, like loose floorboards or something kind of thing I was thinking. Not really. Okay, I came to the bar to find Seamus because she was supposed to meet someone. It was for some reason. I think it was because she was supposed to meet someone. But if they're not here, that's not happening. So you're meeting me now instead, Mrs. Lau? Bar's dead, dude. There's not even music playing. Watchful expression. I think that's because that's where her eyes are, the face. She has an acute gaze, no doubt watching events quite carefully. Morning cameo, a Jet and Ivory cameo. You know what the worst part about this is? You know, it's just a human thing to do. I'm not blaming Declan. maybe I don't even know his life experiences. Maybe it won't happen. I'm just guessing that Mrs. Lau and McLeod are going to be the first lesbians he's ever met, at least out. Well, they're not out, but you know, that he knows are lesbians. So the thing is, he's going to attribute all of these qualities as lesbian qualities. You know, lesbians, they're very watchful. A Jet and Ivory cameo depicting a man's silhouette. It's in memory of someone, but who? Oh, that's everything.
I don't think we've met. Who might you be?
My name's Declan Ward. Miss...
Ah, the man from this morning. The man from room number 4.
Oh, I know what she's referencing. This morning, when the bird crashed through and we had that scene and then everyone looked up at me and I was like... Can confirm, very watchful. My wife is very perceptive. Maybe he's right. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
I am Mrs. Victoria Lau. How do you do?
Same.
Mrs. Lau, a pleasure. Another seance attendee?
Indirectly only. I am Miss McLeod's chaperone. The event itself is not to taste.
Hypothesis unlocked.
For her
You're a lesbian.
That's all, Mrs. Lau.
I've got to spend a minute thinking about this. It's all very new to me. You know, I've not been using it a lot, but the ability when you're looking at someone to just scroll down to mystery and open their mind map web that I have for them specifically, directly from that menu is pretty fucking great. I heard lesbian, you rang. Would you say lesbians are generally watchful? Understand Miss McLeod's action. Wait, I thought I unlocked a hypothesis. Am I on Miss McLeod's? I'm on Miss Lau's. Did I unlock the ability to hypothesize about Miss McLeod? I see. Make hypothesis. Ivy McLeod's goal is to blank a blank to blank up her blank with is to find her husband, a fiancé, to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her.
Oh yeah, and given that that's the hypothesis we make on Miss McLeod's tree, not Miss Lau's tree, we didn't even spend a minute thinking and now we're going to confront her. We spent a minute thinking and now we're like, oh, I'm so sorry to leave so soon. Anyway, and then we run down the hallway and burst into whatever room fucking McLeod's in and be like, you're a lesbian! Let's keep talking with her.
Hello?
So, you're chaperoning. That's the word for it. Is that insulting? I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know all the terminology. You said you're Miss McLeod's chaperone, yes? She needed someone to accompany her for this event, and I wanted to see Ireland. That, and she's my closest friend. I had little reason to turn her down. You know how it is. Cooks are antisocial, lesbians watchful, Christians always stone magical people to death, druids are just faking it, and muggles want to eat your heart to get your powers. These types of people are all like... Gothic horror lesbian dating sim? Unfortunately, we ourselves are not lesbian in the game. No. We're Dracula, which is closer than your average man, but no. I've no skill like Ivy does, but I'm interested in being here. Tell me about Miss McLeod. Is Miss McLeod a close friend? She is, very much so. I'm intensely glad to have met her. Ivy is... She's undoubtedly something apart from the mundane, but she's sweet, clever, and without artifice. I think that's why I liked her in the first place. So to answer your question, yes, she's very dear to me. So, lucid dreaming?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
G Rizzle, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous. Over on Twitch. Recipients, I hope you enjoy. Thank you on their behalf.
Welcome to
See you, Rizzle.
Sans.
That's very, very, very kind, and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much. That's unfortunate, but lesbian matchmaking sim then? I imagine that's where we're working to. For Declan Ward, it's largely about getting them not to go to the seance, but that could be our in, you know, to setting them up. You don't need the seance, you have each other, kind of thing. Let's ask about Miss McLeod's relationship with Mr. Hunter, because you have a good chance of knowing something about it, and that might open up talking with McLeod about it better later. Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He was the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since she was a child, and she thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper, keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet, but Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't you keep in touch? Heather, thank you so much for the 5 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. Thank you on their behalf, everyone that just got themselves one. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much for the support, Heather, and the generosity to fellow viewers. Very kind. Hope you had a nice Halloween. I had a lovely Halloween. We had a good Halloween stream, apart from the fact that it was a bad Halloween stream for me, and I accomplished a little of what I meant to, but we had fun. I went to 2 different movie nights where we watched a Halloween movie. Halloween 3, and the other one was Final Destination Bloodlines. I really enjoyed Final Destination Bloodlines, more than I thought I would. Good movie. Quite camp. Terrifically gory. Enjoyed. Hope you had a good Halloween too. So you've got a bunch of fucking quinine powder. Have you ever heard of quinine powder? Mrs. Lau, why is quinine capitalized? Also, is it quinine? Anyone know? Quinine? By the way, will you ever finish RE3? I would like to, but I'm a bit disheartened by the idea that I think if I were to play it again, I should probably start from the beginning. I don't know, it would be faster, I imagine, just to suffer through 13 to 35 more attempts of the part that I'm on with insufficient materials until I get lucky enough to get through to the part I made it to once and then rush past the thing that killed me in hopes that right there's a save point and a healing item, and then be careful and build up. It probably would overall be faster, but I think it might make sense just to start over so I'm not scraping by for a while. I'm still interested in the game, but that thought disheartens me. You're right the first time? Like quinine? Thank you. What makes you ask? You know, Mrs. Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in my mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Second sight. Your companion mentioned something called second sight? I've not spoken to her companion at all. Really, it's what brings us here. I know it sounds outlandish, Mr. Ward, but she is genuine. Then again, people are generally talking about their powers here. Some of them hide it, some of them talk openly. Somehow Ivy gains visions of the future, or knowledge she shouldn't know. I don't know how, I wish I did. That's how I met her, you know. She pulled me aside at a party to give me a warning. A total stranger to her, though I was. She predicted my husband's passing. At a party? Perhaps if I had been more open, if I had listened, if I had acted sooner. No. I mean, maybe if you had. But also, you were probably right to, I imagine, be like, yeah, okay, fuck off, lady. And go back to the party. And then later, your husband died. And you went, my God, was that woman lucky or did she know? And you had to search her out and you fell in love with her? This is incredible. How romantic? 3 question marks? It's worth the play. You haven't gotten to the part, so I hear. After his death, I had no question about her ability. She was there while I mourned, and in time we became friends. She mentioned it as weakened since coming here. Strangely enough, yes. I might have expected the opposite. Except that you were giving her quinine. in a drugged water jug. Has Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Oh well, she did mention she's not been feeling quite herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. I'm finding some of this game a little bit weird. I'm still really enjoying, but for a while it surprised me that there were obvious connections, or even times like this. I know the drugged water jug is there. I guess we don't want to be direct about it, but even just for me, the player, let alone how Declan words it or approaches it, that seems like ask her about that. It's going to give you info. When a lot of them didn't, I started wondering if it was about time balance, you know? Because there's also a lot of redundancy. I was able to ask her about quinine. I was able to ask her about the second sight related to her husband's death, as it turned out. I was able to ask her about the drugged jug. These seem to all be on the same theme. Maybe each one only costs a minute. You're expected to jump into all these things, and sometimes you get the one that actually adds to the mind map first try. Sometimes it takes all three, and it's all rounding out the characters. A bit weird, but maybe that was the idea. You've got a lot of time. Don't worry, you'll find the one that gives you the evidence. But like, none of these have added to the evidence cloud, have they? The ones related to her like having a lesbian relationship with this woman and drugging her and stuff? Then why do I know about them and can ask her about them? It feels like they should be the things that advance the evidence I get. That part's weird. How about a blackmail letter? How are you going to talk about this without talking about this? Is it fair to say yourself and Miss McLeod are quite close? Of course, sir. I'm her chaperone, and we spend quite a bit of time together. Some might say you're very, very close if you catch my meaning. Whatever you're implying, Mr. Ward, I don't appreciate it. Maybe we need to have a thought before we confront her. That's true. We ain't got a thought in our heads. But I need those evidence pieces to build the thought. I can't build a hypothesis because I'm missing the thought. Thank you, Declan. Go for it. I found these stolen documents, that is. But I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? I think this game values replayability, which is why it seems weird when you're trying to do everything on first try. I guess, but I'm not even trying to do everything. I'm just trying to click the one that gives me the data point I need to build the hypothesis. And it feels like I know which ones those are. And that's not actually nope. Those aren't them. Or one of them is, but it's hidden in this stack of them. Documents that, but how I have the key right, where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for room searching, do we? Fine. Mrs. Lau, you stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean, and I won't ask why you were sneaking about my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean, because it is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. I need a data point. I need a data point. I need a data point. Talk more about Evelyn Dean. Understandable. I too have trouble talking to people. Have you met Miss Dean? I have, unfortunately. I don't blame them for stuff like that. You know, that's something that maybe you are likely to bring up earlier in the conversation if you're trying to have it realistically. And, you know, it's a lot of work to rewrite the conversations 5 different ways to be had in any order. I don't blame them for that, to be clear. Is it unfortunate? Something. I don't know if it was for her, but it certainly was for me. If only our paths had never crossed. Can't stand her. The less said about it, the better. So, like, what did that add?
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell.
What did that add to our map about Miss Lau? It didn't add anything. How didn't it add anything? I don't understand. I feel like I'm close, but I don't understand. Why do you have this? Because I have the thing? Because I'm ready to confront you? Yeah, because I'm ready to confront you. That's why that's there. How do I get Lau's? How do I get Laos? Understand Miss McLeod's... Oh, it has to follow understanding Miss McLeod's actions. Fair enough. The game is trying to help me. But it's still weird. Do I know where Miss McLeod is? Someone intended to meet Miss Dean. I was supposed to talk with more people at the bar. Well, yeah, while we're here, someone intended to meet Miss Dean. I assumed it was Lau, but it might not have been. Who can I ask about who intended to meet Miss Dean? I've already confronted you, and you're protected from the seance, but you're very possibly the person who was supposed to meet her. Is there any other evidence about, you know, apart from a person, about who would be here to meet her? Chessboard, someone started playing, but they didn't get very far with the game. Shall I talk with you? Can I come behind the bar for a quick look? There's another Bridget's Cross. Stack of newspapers, local paper. It's from the night Miss Dean went missing. The date is circled. There's a book here. Copy of Sheridan Le Fanu's Carmilla. Some of the pages are stained red. People are on to me. We've discovered so many more vampire-related clues today. People are on to me.
Hello again, sir. Need something?
Tell me of the Aeon. Have you ever heard of an Aeon? That's like an angel, right? Is that right? How do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard that term before. I can't find it, Father. This place, it's protecting. Whoa, what? Are you possessed by some angel? Are you stupefied by some devil and this is the real you? What in the fuck was that? Let me know about Father Sinot's sequence. Somebody dropped this note. Do you recognize the symbols so I can return it? No. What do they... Actually, I do recognize the... Ah! Please, put that away. It's messing with my stomach. We found the word of power to make people vomit. Doyle's doping is a topic of conversation, but we're actually not allowed to talk with him about it. I guess we need to work harder and put together an intervention. And I mean specifically, there's one called Doyle's doping. I know I can talk to him about his sunken red eyes and stuff. Tell me about Father Sinnott. Have you spoken with Father Sinnott? No, not really. Well, that's funny, isn't it? I don't even recall bringing his bags up. Boy, I should eat something. I feel a little lightheaded. Sunken red eyes. You look tired. Has the event been heavy on you? Tired? Yeah, I guess you're right. Both counts. I am tired, and this event isn't helping. Rose high on angel dust while on the job. It's not power word puke. I think it's a little bit of both. Shaky hands. Are you alright, Mr. Doyle? You're shaking. I don't mind it. I just need... maybe I'll go see the doctor later. Maybe he'll give me a little, pick-me-up. I don't seem to ever get much out of these observations that I get from the analyzed screen. I don't recognize the cross you're wearing. Does it have a particular meaning? I don't know. I seem to always have had it. Don't care much for the church, God forgive me, but I wear this daily. It's part of me, I guess? What's that about, eh? Are you gonna remember much you can tell me about Saoirse, who I expect this is about? I've heard Mr. Varley mentioned a letter he received from the local bishop. What would they be writing to one another about? I know he wasn't happy when he got it, and he told me not to tell the women. Not that I would. I stay out of all that. It's got nothing to do with me, and I prefer it that way.
Last Porter, I'm sitting here talking with this guy who's got two personalities, neither of which are helpful, and I just remembered we learned that there's a fucking haunted bathroom I should go check out. Why am I not there doing that? I'm here bothering lesbians just trying to live their life in one of the harder times in history to be a lesbian, and I'm not getting anything out of this. Last Porter got too involved with these people, lost him the job. I'll not be doing the same. I don't know what else to ask you of importance. You're involved in something important, but I think I need to go address my questions to Senate. You don't seem to give me much information on the important stuff. I haven't asked you about Evelyn Dean yet. Maybe I should do that just because you always should. Let's ask you about this. Miss Dean was specially invited to the manor, wasn't she? Oh, I wouldn't know about that, sir. They keep me out of decision-making. I don't know what they think they're hiding. I'm glad she was, though. You're glad she was. Maybe I will ask you about her. Have you met Miss Dean? Evelyn? Miss Dean, right? We talked a bit. She doesn't seem too uptight to hobnob with a working man, you know? Or she didn't at the time. Haven't seen her lately. Maybe she's avoiding me. I'd keep meaning to just ask her, but What room was she in? It doesn't matter. She'll talk to me if she wants to. Is she a regular guest to the manor? I wish. Don't get many women like you around these parts. No, this was her first time visiting. You got something from him there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else to ask him. Feels like he's gonna have a lot of info too, being the help and possessed by something, but yeah. I don't know what to ask him about. Maybe it still needs uncovering. Seeing as there was supposed to be a meeting between someone and Evelyn here, is there anything special to talk with you about? I sort of doubt it, but is there? Reflection. That's new. Fetters. He might know about fetters too, seeing as he was trying to trap an angel. That would be good to know about. Yeah. I've never asked him about Evelyn directly either. For a while, I was like, we're getting so much done. It's still just 10 in the morning. Now it's 5:30, which isn't too late, but still 5:30 on the second day, and I've never asked Amira about Evelyn Dean. I'm just bothering lesbians and getting nothing done. Reflection.
Do you have much understanding of what your angel wants of you?
Not yet. Something physical. I know that. Whatever it wants of me, I need to be healed.
What does a swinub need to, like, evolve? Does it need some sort of stone? You know, something physical? Could be asking for that.
I can feel my body recovering at an accelerated rate since pledging myself to it. I assume its intentions will become clear to me soon enough. But first, the seance. Then a visit to my mother. I have put her to worry for all too long. I need to assure her that what comes next is a divine quest, and so, safe. It's silly, but that will put her at ease. The only challenge will be getting her to believe me. It is, admittedly, something of a change of character.
Yeah, I'm sure it will put all her fears to rest when you show up for the first time in a while and you're like, no, everything's fine. I see so clearly now. I'm the chosen one, Mother. Why are you crying? Fetters. Do you know anything about the concept of fetters? Well, not as much as some of the others might. I'm not much for that discipline, but I believe they're the things that hold ghosts in this world. I guess it's different with angels, so you know angels, but not fetters for ghosts. Suppose that's why they call them fetters, named for the old shackles used to transport prisoners. Fair enough. Tell me about Evelyn Dean. Have you by chance met Miss Dean? Have I? I mightn't have shown my face if I knew Evelyn was here, but why should I suffer for her lack of decorum? Miss Dean turned down a marriage proposal I made her a year or two ago, and there was not a second thought to it. It'd have been one thing if it were just an offer of convenience, but I thought... I was stupid enough to ask if she'd mind me switching to room 16, you know, just to be near her. At least I was there to overhear her and Miss Quinn arguing in the corridor the other evening. Honestly, quarantine needs to just let it go. Evelyn just makes use of people. It's just how she is. Do we want to find Evelyn? Is she just being persecuted? Because none of these people seem like fantastic. Some of them are fine. Or is she really shitty? They all talked badly about her. Are we still playing? No. Seeing things. Tell me about Quarantine Quinn. Have you met Miss Quinn? Met her? Yes, but I haven't spoken with her much. Seems like she's very caught up in whatever it is she's doing. I suppose when one's days are numbered, there is a drive to get the most out of them. Numbered? The family's cursed, or so they say. Certainly their numbers are dwindling at an alarming rate. That's the 13 burials she was talking about then. Not the Blakes, not the people of the area here. Her own family. I think Miss Quinn is one of only a handful left. Discuss evidence. Anything else important? I can just ask quinine powder with you, but I think I already know what it does. I can just ask you because you dope, probably. For the pain of your leg or something like that. Or the pain of your attempts to see the angel. Yeah. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, that's probably enough from you two right now.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep you.
Well, so much that someone was supposed to meet her, leading to anything brand new for me. I want to go see if there's a ghost. Still waiting. In the ladies' bathroom. I do. Take me to the atrium. The atrium. The atrium. Take me to the atrium. I believe she said it was the upstairs one. And I think the women's is over here. Ritual items. Use. Yeah, okay. It's only for 60 seconds. No one will probably walk in on me. Oh. Okay. I'm not very good at Cat's Cradle, but I'll try. Already fucked up. Why has this become so much more sensitive compared to the last time? Where'd you say you got that bath bomb? Ghost bath sounds like a terrible time. But what is all this? Is she trying to summon somebody? Something? Summoning ritual. Evidence Quarantine Quinn fetters. How do we know this is Quarantine Quinn's doing? God, I've got so many reasons to talk to Quarantine Quinn now. But I still have to confront Miss McLeod, figure out what act on Mrs. Joyce means. People talk a lot about like, oh, the men's room's like this. Oh, like it's very 90s comedy. But the take I've never heard is, oh, the men's room is just boring. It's kind of dirty and stuff, you know? At the women's room, they're summoning ghosts in there. Locking them to our mortal realms, they can ask them questions. Where's Miss McLeod? Do I know? Does anyone know? Hisham, Joyce, Matavani, O'Mara, Quinn, Hunter. Quinn is in the drawing room, okay. Dupree, Blake, McLeod. We don't know. We just don't know. Just no knowing. We just don't know. What it feels like to bathe in 5 gum. Bone chilling. Listen. Oh, we can't go in.
By their nature, they're hard to define. And yet, even in their elusiveness, questo funzionerà. We find them everywhere.
Give me 1 second. One of the cats just did something loud. I want to make sure a chair hasn't been like completely knocked over. One moment. Be right back. There, yeah, okay. I think what happened is one of them was chasing the other, probably Dish chasing Origami. And I have a box sitting in the kitchen that I haven't opened and then broken down and gotten rid of yet. I think maybe one of them jumped from the box, from the counter to the box during the chase, and it made a big boom sound, because it sounded like cardboard to me, from what I could hear. Oh, I finally took the AC out of the window out there the other day, and the cats were a little bit old when I got them. They were like 6 months old, something. And so they were pretty hesitant around people, especially getting to know me for a while. So I tried to be really, really careful with them. And like, the point is, I spent a very long period, and I still do rather, if I'm walking around and they're just walking near me, I'll be very, very polite and carefully step around them and just go, oh, hello there, sweetie, and let them cross first and so on. You know, I think a lot of people do with their pets, but like to the nth degree. I let them sort of go wherever they want and try to walk carefully around them. And apparently I've trained them to believe I will always do that, because I was holding this heavy AC trying to carry it through the apartment. And one of them was not weaving through my legs for attention. Who was? I think it was Dish Soap. He was just standing in front of me, walking slowly here and then stopping and looking. And he knew I was there. He kept looking up at me and I was just like, hi, bud. You want to fucking move? I need to take this someplace. By their nature, they're hard to find, and yet even in their elusiveness, questo funzionera, we find them everywhere.
By their many names, they're all across the world. There are many formations. Some echo the grief they left upon the world, and are blind to the living, while others are vengeful and aggressive.
They know they run the house?
Regardless, no single specter experienced has been able to directly communicate. But tomorrow night, we intend to change this.
She was talking to Quarantine. Okay. Okay. There's you. So what else is marked there? Oh, what the fuck is going on with that? What the fuck is going on with that? Let's go see that. Is that someone in Miss Quinn's room? Is that someone in the hallway hanging out with Mrs. Joyce, whose icon is cut off for some reason?
Father? What are you doing up here?
Ah, Mrs. Joyce. You see,
Oh, never mind. I've been needing to speak with you urgently.
Not this again, Mrs. Joyce.
I can't do it. I can't. But I must. Oh, Father, I just don't know if I have the courage to...
The the father telling her to do it?
There is no must here, Mrs. Joyce. Be it madness or the passion of Christ that drives you, do what is in your heart.
Does he know what she plans? Because if he does, it seems like a weird thing to be like, I cannot advise you in this. You should either be all in or not.
How can you be so flippant about it?
Few things matter in the end, Mrs. Joyce. This isn't one of them.
The stoning of Miss Mantovani isn't one of the things that matters? I know you concern yourself with a world above this one, but what the fuck?
Whatever you choose, her soul is bound to hell. There is only one thing that can change that.
Fucking hell, guy. Jeez. Alright, should I go into Quinn's bedroom? Should I? What should I do? What should I do? There's no event next hour. Moving around. Don't know where Miss McLeod is. I want to confront Miss McLeod, because if I confront Miss McLeod, that might unlock the ability to confront Miss Lau and move things along rather rapidly. Or just unlock 2 more act on that I don't know what to do anything about. You know, I'm curious actually, just sort of a yes or a no here, I think is how I'll phrase this. Don't tell me what to do. Pomegranates, do any of you think it's clear what act on Caitlin Joyce means? Insofar as who or what, who to talk to or what to use and what to talk to them about or how to use the item or something? Do you feel like this is a straightforward mechanic that I've somehow misunderstood or is confuse you guys too? Not in the slightest on that one? Now this is my kind of priest. Alright, Mrs. Lau's bedroom, listen. Miss McLeod's bedroom, listen. Okay, so Miss McLeod's probably not either of those places. Coventry and Saoirse? Murphy? You don't from what you've seen? Alright, that makes me feel better.
You really haven't seen her then, sir? Miss Dean?
I am so sorry, my dear, but truly I haven't. I do wish we'd had the time, but Miss Dean and I barely got the chance to speak.
I really need to get into Mr. Coventry's room.
But sir, that just isn't true. You were with her. I saw her. She was in your room.
Good heavens, Miss Murphy. Where does this fixation with Miss Dean come from? It's going to get you into trouble one day.
But
think, dear child. What if Mr. Varley could hear you now, talking about his guests this way?
He's a shitty guy.
You're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's hardly your fault, miss. Someone of Miss Dean's standing simply shouldn't be so careless with her fraternizations. You and that bellboy seem to have the same stars in your eyes at the very mention of her name.
Where is his room? Was that the one I didn't have unlocked or anything? I think it was. Yeah, Mr. Coventry's room is the one I'm pretty sure I don't have a key for. Just in case I randomly found it somewhere. Let's go take a look, but pretty sure I don't have the key to... Oh no, it would be marked as having a key. And there's no way it's just unlocked. Makes it seem extra important that it's hard to get a key to. Or maybe I've just missed the opportunities. Can't hear anything. It doesn't seem like anyone's inside. This is where Mr. Coventry is staying. I cannot try to enter. I need that key. Hang on. Records. Where's the list of keys? Here's the list of keys. A note on master keys. Where's the key for this one? Lost in the basement storeroom. We can't get into the basement. Hello. Oh, well, I know. A locket with the initials ED described on the front. Evelyn Dean, perhaps? Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh. That sigil has too many dots for the one I was looking for. But still, another sigil. There's a sigil cut into one side. And a small vial of blood on the other. Who are you, Angelina Jolie? What's this doing here? Room 22 for my notes. This is where Mr. Coventry is staying. 4 evidence filed. Maybe we can ask Mr. Coventry about that. Hardly would it lead to his key, I expect, but it might introduce some interesting new ideas. But where's his fucking key? Where's his key? Where's Miss McLeod? Where's lots of other stuff? Alright, what do I want to follow up on then? Where'd Miss McLeod be? It is important I do that. Checking the library first. Gives me a chance to check the desk and see if any new books have been laid out for me as well. You're very happy. Thanks, it was difficult, but with practice. With no practice, you all too can come in second place. Yeah, we got a lot of things here. Egyptian archaeology and lucid dreaming are both new. Book of Gnosticism is new. And seeing as they haven't taken away the old books, it looks like there's maybe 2 more things that I've not found that would go on the library research desk. That's interesting and gratifying. I'm not going to take the time to read them now, but I will read them later, but not now. Sometime later. Just not now. I'm going to find my way to the outside gardens. That's what I'm going to do. And see if Miss McLeod is out there. Atrium? No. This way. Just keep hoping that maybe at a certain hour that'll be unlocked. I think I need to get into the basement during the delivery period, which is tomorrow morning. Dara Hunter, I want to talk to you too, but not just now. Now that I'm out here, does my map get marked with anyone nearby, even if I haven't walked over to them? Hard to say. I mean, I don't see anyone else, so maybe it does. Let's try in the hedge maze. No one marked. Does that mean no one's here? Give me that bridge view. Give me that sweet, sweet bridge view. I don't see anyone on the opposite bridge. That's the tip of the standing stone. I mean, it doesn't look like there's anyone here, but this is hardly an exhaustive check. I imagine that by entering the area, they would tell me. How's it going? If there was anyone in here, even if I haven't, like, run right up to them. It doesn't take long to run around, and I'd hate to not be thorough. Nothing. 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 I don't think anyone's in the hedge maze. Let's get out of here. Fast way out is go like this. There we are. Ended up checking everything but the smithing site on the way through anyway. And I guess where Evelyn Dean was led to by that ghost. Still haven't found the smut. Been following the majority of the plot and I'm unsure as well. Oh, fucking Miss McLeod. Why didn't you have a schedule in your room I could write down? Though even the people who have had a schedule, I think it's been pretty realistic in that if they're hanging out just out in a hallway somewhere, they haven't written that into their schedule. They had, so like, you know, if they're attending a talk at the drawing room, that's in the timetable. If they plan on going to dinner, that's in the timetable. Between those two things, they're not like, there's nothing going on, so I guess northeast corridor. So even if I did find her schedule, might need to be wandering around the way I am. Oh, you guys are turned back. You stay turned that way. One of the bathrooms is haunted. Stop and check this real quick. It contains bed linens and towels, mostly. And then just a regular closet. What about the stables area at this time of night? Spooky bed linens. The horses come up here. Hello. Hello. Pet.
There you are, love. Good girl.
Horse whisperer, you petted the horse. Somewhat less impressive when seen in this environment. I mean, last time there was literally nothing written about it, so I don't know, it seems more impressive. But whatever, sure. Once. And at the front courtyard? Okay. Not a goddamn soul. Though it is dark and very wet, so that makes some sense. Is Mr. Varley at the front desk out of curiosity? Or can I listen at the manager's office door? There's Mr. Varley. Pardon me, sir, I just forgot something in the rain. Make a save as we haven't in a little bit. And go ahead and climb this wet ivy on up into his office. Scamper right up. Takes no time at all, literally. Anything changed in his office of real importance? I still don't know the code to this safe, I don't believe. Nothing looks moved here. Wait, this mail might be new. Mail to be delivered into town. Nothing except requests for supplies. The rest of these I have looked at all before, which is why they take no time. Oh, that sound. Okay, I'll click. Just stop doing that. Ugh, gross. Okay. All right. The other thing about this is I have not really taken note of where I've looked and where I haven't looked for her. Miss McLeod, that is. Catching up on Expedition 33. Took a while. Still have 2-3 more to go, but get to enjoy this lesbian matchmaking game tonight. It's good to have you here. Let's check every last little room in case McLeod is hanging out somewhere. I wouldn't expect, because if that's the case, it might also reveal something else very interesting about her. Nope. No, it didn't. Should be hiding out at the base of a tower somewhere? If I wandered accidentally into where she was and she got marked on the map for while I was there, would it still be marked on the map now? As in... Yeah, seems like he is. If I go to the basement. Okay, no one's waiting down there. First floor. Yeah, see, it has added him. So she is... somewhere I've not been. Or she is... Shit, I don't know. In someone else's room? Could she be in Miss Lau's room? It's making it very hard to confront her. Almost like she doesn't want to be confronted. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. If we bet the horse, I say we won and can quit the game. In fact, I already listened at that door, didn't I? That was within this hour, wasn't it? At both their doors. I have a schedule written down here that I didn't get. Might tell me what's going on. You're just not that organized a person, I imagine. You have a journal, but that's different to a schedule in this game, and I've already read your journal. Yeah. It feels like I want to make progress on that. All right, I'll find her later. Instead, let's go talk with... We want to talk with Coventry. We want to talk with Hunter. Let's go talk with Hunter. There's a couple reasons to talk to Hunter. One is Miss McLeod, but we probably don't need to focus on those items since we already have something to confront her with. We may need more before the end of convincing her not to go to the seance, but maybe we don't. And the other... It will be interesting to know if he knows or suspects she's a lesbian, too. The other thing is... Where does this go up here? Okay, just couldn't remember what the top of the staircase looked like, how it was all connected. The other thing I need to ask him about is the repaired stable door. I think a couple other things. More than I can fit into this time, but we can get one or two of the subjects done pretty well, I think. First we analyze. Scent of oats and sugar. I suspect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Silk scarf. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. A gift or something? One more observation to make. Outdoor working clothes, sturdy working clothes, and well worn in. He must spend a lot of time outside.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help then?
I did. You'll be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads are here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance.
What a coincidence. I did have some questions about it, if you wouldn't mind. It's kind of a big deal. You understand, right?
Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Then, you. The guests, I mean.
You mean Miss McLeod, I know.
Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
But I have other subjects because of the sensitive nature of time to get to first. Tell me about... The ghost at the fire pit. How many people can I talk to that about? Oh, wow. The repaired stall door first. Did you have to fix one of the stable doors recently? Oh, aye. Lottie got spooked and kicked the latch clean out of the door itself. She was in quite the mood. They all were, really. There's no spare stall either, so I had to get one and fix it in place. It's too cold to leave them out in the pasture. When was this? Did something cause her to get spooked? It was Tuesday, just gone by. Can't think what set them off. Wonderful creatures, horses, but not always clever. They'll frighten at just about anything. Rabbits, birds, puddles. Sounds like you don't know what happened, but evidence that maybe someone passed by there. Whether Evelyn, someone leading Evelyn, or just a spirit. What else do I want to ask you about? Honestly, I thought I had more on that subject. maybe we can go ahead and get right to talking about... Let's ask Devil and Dean for the hell of it. Have you met Miss Dean? Aye, I have. Oh? Doesn't do well to speak ill of the guests. Was she a frequent visitor to the manor? Can't say for sure, but in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her. And the last, I expect. Do you have knowledge of why it would be the last? Tell me about that scarf. Your scarf, it's quite the fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone's here to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. Let's go right on with that. Mr. Dara Hunter is a family friend of Miss Ivy McLeod, having been employed by her family many years ago and building a strong connection to Ivy. In fact, let's just pull out the photograph if I'm allowed to do that. Miss McLeod mentioned she has a photograph of the two of you. She does she? God bless that girl for keeping it all this time. Must have been taken over a decade. It must have been over a decade since that was taken. Okay, the relationship then. You knew Miss McLeod before this event? Aye, Mr. Ward, I did. From a previous posting. I worked for her family. Known her since she was a bairn. She's like a daughter. Don't use that word. Don't start in on that. I'm playing a different game. Don't. She's like a daughter to me. I've always done my best to look after her when others couldn't. Alright, more on McLeod. Have you met Miss McLeod? She's been by. She came to see the horses, and once she saw me, she stayed a while to talk. I worked on her family's estate some years ago. You see, I almost didn't recognize her. She's grown up so much in the years since. She's a sweet lass and proper young lady now by all accounts. What do you think of Lau? I don't suppose you've met Mrs. Lau. Miss McLeod's chaperone. I was introduced. She seems a sound young lady. Good to see someone in all this with their head firmly on their shoulders for some balance. No offense, sir. I take you to be the same. Sure. Don't worry about it. What about Miss McLeod's marriage plans? Weirdly, I can't talk about this with Lau. Huh. Alright, Miss McLeod's marriage plans. I overheard a conversation about one of the young ladies looking for a suitor here. You heard anything about it? If I did, Mr. Ward, I wouldn't say so. No good having the staff gossiping about the guests. I'm relying on that today. Go for it, dude. But with that said, the young lady has my best wishes. Brave girl. Second sight, as that is specific to Miss McLeod. And we're going to ask about it in the context of Miss McLeod. That's nice. Miss McLeod claims to have an ability she calls the second sight. Would you know anything about that? Ah, the gift of foresight. It's passed down through families back home. Not every generation gets it, mind. If that girl tells you something's about to happen, Mr. Ward, you'd best heed her. Do you know where to find her? I've been trying to find her. I need to tell her something, but then I'd be happy to hear stuff. It could be a lot depending on it. Where is she? Not that I'm not loving this gripping conversation, but I want to be talking to her. 5 minutes before he might move on. I don't know what to talk to him about, really. Let's go with drugged water jug. Have you noticed anything odd about Miss McLeod's behavior since she's been here? I've overheard her complaining about a loss of sight, but it's not my place to pry. I'm confident the matter is resolved now, sir. She'll be right in no time. Alright. Can you tell me about... fucking ghost at the fire pit? Have you ever seen a woman's ghost by the fire pit? Aye, I caught a glimpse of something, alright. Only recent, mind. She's not been there long, that I know. Miss Mantovani is spending a lot of time out there, attuning to the sight or something. Maybe you should talk to her. Perhaps I should. What about... do some other basic ones. Tell me of... Varley or Blake? Varley or Blake? Varley? How do you find working with Mr. Varley? Ha! Did he say something? No, he wouldn't. We don't get along, he and I. Don't see eye to eye, as my father used to say, but he's fair enough and we don't see each other much. There's not much trouble to be had. Okay. How about the Blakes? Jonathan Blake. How do you find working for Marquess Blake? I can't complain. Truth is, I don't have many dealings with him. He doesn't like carriages. Not surprising given what happened to his wife and son, so he tends to stay on the manor grounds. I get the odd compliment on the gardens when he sees me working. That's enough dealings for me. So, he was in the carriage when the accident happened. That might be what we heard referred to with Walter Blake earlier. Let's ask about Mary Blake. Did you fix up the carriage? Did you have to clean up the carriage? What happened there? What do you know of Marquess Blake's late wife? I didn't know the woman, I'm afraid. I was hired on after her death. Fuck. Mrs. Joyce speaks well of her, though. Leave. The hour must change.
Right, yeah.
Hey! Let's keep going.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Tell me about Saoirse Murphy? Or maybe the letter that Varley wrote, if I can ask you about that. Yes. I came across a letter Mr. Varley received from the local bishop, a reply to an inquiry he had. Is that so? I don't know what... Ah. You're treading delicate ground there, Mr. Ward, and I'm not sure it's my place to speak on it. Crap. Now tell me about the written complaint. Actually, you seem pretty tight-lipped. Maybe I shouldn't. Ah, fuck it. Seems like Mrs. Joyce is earning herself some ire. That sounds about right. Now, there's not much to do around here. New people make life a bit more interesting, and I sympathize with her on that, but she does have a habit of getting a bit too involved. Yeah, you're not super helpful that way. I got Simon Coventry. Have you spoken to Mr. Coventry? Soft-spoken gentleman. I have, but I didn't think it was anything of consequence. For all his softness, he carried his own bags. He's in good shape, I'll give him that. How much trouble would he have carrying a woman's lifeless body? Just for hypothetical. How do I save you? Let me show the mystery map for this guy and see if it gives me any clues about how to deal with him.
Fought with Miss Dean. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Did I get something from this conversation about a hypothesis with Miss Dean? No, right? Surely not. Surely not. Investigate Mr. Hunter's bedroom. I've successfully profiled him in the conversation. I need to investigate his bedroom later. But you think I can make a hypothesis about the argument? You're telling me? With the addition of bridge game attendees and the stall door? How does that help? I can't make a hypothesis about this. Current focus, resident alibis, guest alibis. Okay. Bridge game attendees. Remind me who the bridge game attendees were then, if I'm supposed to figure that out. God, it was a while ago now. And it doesn't tell me here. Is this the list of attendees here? Guest alibis, resident alibis. Alright, this must be. So, Hunter was there, repaired stall door, resident alibis. Mr. Hunter was fixing the stable door while Miss Dean's fight took place. Mr. Varley fighting with Miss Dean. I see. Okay, I think I better understand how this works now. So I need alibis for a lot of these people. This is my list of people to worry about, really. Gotcha. And this list was built just by people who mentioned Tuesday night, basically, or the bridge game. Fair enough. I saw Hisham here. She's not one of the ones I need to worry about, though. These people have been crossed off because they didn't arrive at the time. She She fought with an adult man. Okay. Okay. He's at the bridge game. I should verify that. I see. All right, this begins to make some sense to me how this works. Here at 6 on day 2. Going back to the Pondering Hydro did before about how if you really know some of the real world references, would you logically jump ahead in puzzles? Anyone know how to play bridge? How many players it takes? I certainly don't. That is Miss Hisham, right? Yeah, and she's just staring at that locked gate. It is. Do I know in this hour where Miss McCloud is? No. Cool. Excellent. Awesome. Am I allowed to say? Would it be a hint? No, go for it. Yeah. Pomegranates. How many people does it take to play bridge? Is it a range? I think I already have the list of people at the bridge game here, so I might even just be able to count them to tell if it's not a range. Four people, 2 teams of 2. It's a team game like Spades and Hearts. Cool, cool, cool. It's a trick-taking game, isn't it? All I really know about bridge is it's exceptionally complex compared to many other card games. It can take a very long time to play. There are puzzles you can print about it. Seems wild to me. But I think it is a trick-taking game, yes? Play hands, score points for them, and so on. Deal them out and play more hands. Oh, cookbooks on food for bridge parties? Why would bridge parties need particular cookbooks? Is it food themed, or is it just food of the right serving size for 2 teams of 2? Why are there cookbooks for bridge parties? Rather than just say any get-together drawing room. Is there an event going on? Why is the drawing room open now? There is not. I can eavesdrop, though.
This will be my last seance, Mr. Dupré. I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Is it?
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupré. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least. What I ask of you is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montavani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Playing bridge is serious, entertaining business. The complete best of bridge cookbooks volume 1. All 350 recipes from the best of bridge. And enjoy. Now available for the first time in one collectible and comprehensive volume, all the recipes from the first 2 books originally published by Best of Bridge Publishing Limited. These 2 books, The Best of Bridge, Royal Treats for Entertaining, and Enjoy! More recipes from the Best of Bridge, sparked Canadian cookbook history. This is from Best of Bridge publishing too. The entire company is around it. These popular and treasured recipes were enjoyed by thousands of Canadians a generation ago and can now be enjoyed by a whole new generation who wants simple recipes with gourmet results. An easy-to-use hardcover concealed Wiro format, combined with new photography and updated text, all give a nod to the needs of today's home cook. But rest assured, there have been no changes made to the original recipes. All the treasured recipes for luncheons, brunches, buffets, and goodies are here. Artichoke nibblers, zippy avocado dip, stuffed mushroom caps, sweet and sour spare ribs, Polynesian chicken, baked steak, spaghetti with eggplant sauce, wild rice broccoli casserole, cannellini, Sunamono salad platter, frosted Waldorf salad, habitant pea soup, zucchini casserole, cheesy scalloped potatoes, pecan macaroons, grasshopper pie, fantastic fudge brownies, and sour cream coffee cake. So whether you're looking to complete your Bridge cookbook collection or simply want to include tried and true recipes in your cooking repertoire, you'll find all this and more in a new collection. Canadian. Okay. I was gonna say, maybe it's just called Best of Bridge, but about the ladies of the Best of Bridge. In 1975, at a weekend getaway, 8 women friends had an idea. That's too many for Bridge. This story falls apart immediately. Had an idea. Since a consistent highlight of their decade-old Bridge group was the food they prepared and shared together, perhaps they should think about writing a cookbook. The spur-of-the-moment notion was the impetus for the Best of Bridge, which went on to become one of the most successful brands in Canadian publishing. So Bridge came first, and that brought them friendship, and then they shared recipes. Bridge is sort of incidental, but that makes sense. Got it. Got it. Hydro, come on. A bridge party can have multiple tables. What do you think they're doing, bridge and swinging? Been playing for almost 8 hours in real life, Hydro? True. But I need to find out if Mr. Dupre knows how to cook food for a bridge party.
Hello again, my friend.
It's important. Did you attend Tuesday's bridge game? Almost, but the lovely Miss Mantovani offered me a reading. How could I refuse? So I skipped the game. Does that count as proof positive you weren't there, or do I need to double check alibis and things like this? That looks like it's tentative. Also, why can I zoom out so far? And why do I zoom in here? Scrolling around this kind of sucks. I should speak to Miss Mantovani to confirm whether or not she did give Mr. Dupree a tarot reading. Let's do it! Well, she just did hear him talk, so even if that's a lie, she might be like, oh, yeah, of course I did. Statement, Mr. Dupree. Mr. Dupree tells me you were kind enough to give him a reading on Tuesday. I do not know if it was a kindness, more an excuse to practice something familiar, but he is right, I read his cards for him. I hope the reading helps him find the spirit he is seeking.
That's all.
Of course.
One taken care of. And it's a no. It doesn't really teach me anything actionable. But one taken care of. I've got to check O'Mara, Toussaint, Scarrett, Callahan, yada da. Yeah. I need someone else at the bridge game who can confirm Dr. Callahan was there too. This is a different kind of thing. I have an account which places him at the bridge game, which confirms someone else just to be sure. Can I find one of these other people and test a little more of how this all works? It seems straightforward, but stuff like checking if somebody else who was there will say someone else wasn't there seems a little bit different. Can I find someone else who will just tell me a bit about how this works? / randomly run into Miss McLeod? That would be amazing. That would be great. What a breakthrough that would be. And yeah, this one stays turned, even though the others turned back. Interesting. 178, let him enjoy his retirement. Yeah. How many hours in this day have I done in the in-game day? Is it also 8? Did I start at like 10 a.m. and in-game and it's now 6? Am I doing a rate of 1 hour per hour? That doesn't bode well for finishing tomorrow, but that's okay. If I don't, it's fine. We'll have more streams to do this. We've got time. I'm 78. But the way I'm going, I'll probably live to be 312. Anyone in here? No? Anyone in the library, maybe? McLeod. Plus probably an eavesdrop conversation. No need, we can just confront. And you're here, Miss Lau. Perfect. Ideal. I mean, I don't even need to. Just fucking, let's go for it.
I don't believe we know each other, do we? Have you just arrived?
Only recently. Declan Ward, miss. Pleased to meet you.
And are you, Mr. Ward? Were you meant to be here, or did something bring you suddenly? Oh, blast. That shouldn't matter.
If you live that long, you can open a hotel.
Oh, and now you've forgotten to say my name. Ivy McLeod.
Almost. You started at 10:54, so I've only done like just over 7 hours of the in-game day.
You have me all flustered. I am host to the second site, you see. I know things. Or at least I should. It feels as if, since coming here, I'm host to nothing anymore. I should have known you were going to be here. And be late. But it's just more proof that something is wrong.
I already know all this stuff about you. Okay, I'll just say that. Does that take some pressure off, or is that weirder? You don't need to be so worked up. Look, I know. Your goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau. Who's got the second sight now? I'm kidding, I just searched your room. I apologize, but...
Shush! Not so loudly. Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward. You can't tell anyone. You can't. Please. We will be doomed.
Would it be particularly evil to blackmail her with this information into just not going to the seance? It would be direct and save us time.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Miss McLeod in the library with a lesbian. Do I win at Clue? Only if she's the murderer. Which is not what we're accusing her about.
She's more
all right,
calm
now.
than I. What will I do without her? I do hope Miss Dean doesn't succeed in driving us apart. Oof. The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
Lead, find and return the blackmail material. Rift. Don't I have the blackmail material already? Action unlocked, Ivy McLeod. And unlocked hypothesis unlocked for Victoria. So, do I have it to give to you?
Hello, Mr. Ward.
Knew this would unlock a few things. After doing these, we probably will stop. But I just needed to find them. Blackmail letter. I have this, right? I'm giving this to her when I do this? You're quite close to Mrs. Lowe. Come on. Dude, don't I have it? Do I have to go get it? Where is it? Alright, fine.
I'll let you be.
Take care.
I can form a hypothesis about her, but let's test this blackmail note first. The blackmail note is in... Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure I only found out there was a blackmail note going through Lau's room. Wait, do I actually not know where it is? Because I didn't find it in Dean's room, and maybe Lau only referred to it? Hang on. Take me to McLeod's. Miss McLeod is being blackmailed by Miss Dean over her relationship with Miss Lau. She's estimated to find the blackmail materials so she may destroy them and freely be with Miss Lau. I just need to find it. Might I find something of use by investigating the chaperone? Okay. That was the other thing I was planning to do. Maybe I did find the letter among Miss Lau's belongings, but I need to talk to Miss Lau to get her to open up and tell that she has it already. Nothing's actually required of me to... Let's try and do this. So... Think. Victoria Lau's goal is to... save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide relationship, so she can with Misty. What am I doing? Is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide drugs. What did I miss here? By nothing is drugging. This is in progress. Don't screenshot that. I can find something. I can find something that makes more sense. Victoria Lau's goal is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can hide her second sight. Am I missing something here? So she can... What else is there here? Stop replacing shit. I didn't click that one. So she can hide, rob, drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean? But why does she need to drug Miss McLeod? Because Miss McLeod would stop her if she foresaw that was her goal? Let's try that.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Found her.
Hello?
Your goal is to save your relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Oh, would you... Please, would you keep your voice down?
Both of them are saying that just because we're in the library.
Proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this. This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows what I'm doing, she can't. I can't inflict her with it. I can't. I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business, I gather.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is? I do not want to be here, Mr. Ward. Considering these things, I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed. Despite what
You were the one who was meant to meet her. It was you, not O'Mara.
hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us?
What is this?
I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map.
Ah.
But I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean. Do it for their sake, if not mine. I only want to be left in peace. That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Map of catacombs. Oh, I don't know my way to the catacombs, though. So what do they say now? Additional 2 actions in the mind map. Show me these actions. Also, they quit killing people for sodomy in the 1600s in Ireland. Oh, fantastic. So everyone who was gay was just out then. I'm sure it was a great experience for them. They were warmly welcomed. Examine. Fuck. I don't know my way to the fucking catacombs. We can't act on this yet. We can't act on this yet. Must find the compromising material. Give me a map. She absolutely don't know where the catacombs are. I know other people looking for them. I'm guessing they're connected to the basement. I think a lot's gonna happen tomorrow when we can get into the basement. I believe it's tomorrow when there will be a delivery. I think, and I'm expecting that means the doors will be unlocked while they work on it for an hour or two, and I'll be able to slip in through one of the doors, you know, that maybe people are around but aren't. Like, yeah, that's my guess about getting into the basement. Which means that that's something we'll work on tomorrow, not tonight. So, I can act on Ivy McLeod, but it's the same as acting on Victoria Lau, which requires the catacombs I can't yet get to. I can also act on Mrs. Joyce, but I don't know how. And we managed to confront O'Mara a while back. The both of them just now. I have no current confrontation. I forget what the other stuff I was working on. It's all in the mind map. It's all in the mind map. I can pick it up tomorrow. When I plan to be online, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern, that is, in the afternoon. I'm also planning on streaming Sunday at 6. Perhaps more of this if we don't get it all done tomorrow, which is seeming more likely given how much progress just in in-game time we made today. Maybe Pokemon ZA or Red Dead 2 if I want to play that instead or have beaten this game. I don't know. Stream tomorrow at 3, Sunday at 6. Sometime in the near-ish future, sometime this month, we have to celebrate my birthday, but I've not figured out when I want to do that or what I want to do exactly for that. If you ever want to check the schedule, find out what it is because you've forgotten, or find out if I've made any changes, you can find it at rxhydro.tv or join the Discord. It's also in the Discord. The Discord's just a lovely place. Most importantly, thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I'm getting a little bit confused by and annoyed with here or there the rough edges, it feels like, of some of these mechanics. Or actually just very soft, weird, confusing edges of some of these mechanics. But on the whole, I'm still very much enjoying. I hope you are. Please do me one more favor. Stick around a minute. Let's take a little raid on over to someone. And since I started late and went for hours, for the first time in not that long, since a while ago we were up, not that long ago we were up late enough, we can go ahead and raid Gold Plated Games, who is playing Nightmares from the Deep. Hogs Are Good Again is his subtitle. Nightmares from the Deep, Cursed Heart Collector's Edition. It's a retro game of some sort. It looks like it has a beautiful start screen. He's not yet started playing. Given his interests, high chance of maybe a point and click or something, which would go pretty well, I think, paired with this. That'll be fun. Please, do me a favor, copy the raid message. That's the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did hello, and come along at least long enough to spam it once or twice in GPG's chat. Bring some energy to him. Follow if you haven't in the past. If you can hang out, check out his stream. Let's see what Nightmares from the Deep is. And thank you again so much. You are all fantastic. Have a lovely night or day or whatever time it is wherever you are. Take care. Thanks, Hydra. Thanks for being here. Explodaberry. Thanks for hanging out. Molten King, have a lovely night. Thanks for being here. Heather, Daxieth, just everyone I appreciate. Have a great one. Let's go see GPG. Take care.